Sorry, I've been like bopping out to this music. Hi everyone, I am back, all nice and wiggly, and that's kind of weird. I'm not gonna lie, it was kind of nice being a PNGtuber because then I don't have to focus on moving around so fucking much, but alas. Since I'm back on my PC and everything seems to be working fine, I should probably look alive. Ow! What the fuck? Oh, yeah, in case you didn't know, I put back tits as well. So, enjoy it. Okay, alright, I see. I see, we're gonna do this right off the bat, huh? Huh? I hate all of you. It's not even everyone, it's just Mackie. Communism is just fucking Mackie, bro. Who? Oh my god. I forget you guys can do that. I should unmodel my mods. There's no head pat redeemed. Yeah, I mean, technically I had one like a year ago, but then I kind of never set it back up. So it'd be like that. I need to reset up everything though, because I realized I don't have any toggles, I think, that work on this since I had to restart my bot from the beginning. I'm pretty sure I don't have everything set up, so I'm gonna have to go refigure all that out. Ugh, man, always more shit to do when you're a VTuber. It was nice being a PNGtuber. Didn't have to worry about shit because I could just be like, LOL, I'm just not PNGtuber. You can't do anything. And then now I'm like, oh, I forgot. I have life now. Have a good stream today. Thank you, Chetty-chan. You missed the eats so much, OML. Who needs a head pat? Just throw more stuff at her instead. Yeah, definitely. I gotta make up for all the lost eats for the past few weeks. Oh god, you really do. Hope you guys been saving your points. I give you a head pass. Thank you, Tammy. Alright, so we do have a few things to go over today. First of all, let's do the silly things. Cardboard, congrats on first today. And I'm glad that the numbers have all transferred over from the other computer, I believe. Because I remember for sure Mackie had like 0 on the daily check-in redeem when we went back to my laptop. And then back here, so I'm assuming the numbers are accurate from where we last left off, because otherwise I wouldn't know where these numbers came from, because they were definitely at 0 when the bot reset. So unless they're not accurate, well, it has been a while. Well, no matter what, we'll just keep going forward, even if the numbers aren't quite accurate, but we'll just keep going. In theory, we should not have to go back to the laptop anytime soon, because now my PC is back, and my PC, in case you didn't know what we did here, we essentially downgraded my Intel CPU processor to a 12th generation, because the 12th generation is considered stable by every sense of the word. And when the person who had built my PC initially, and I sent it back to him to try, figure out what was wrong. He did a lot of tests, and as far as I know, well, a few stories about that actually. So I had managed to find some settings in the BIOS to make it where it's theoretically stable on the other Intel CPU, but it was like stable in the sense that I had to essentially force it to be downgraded anyway from what it theoretically has the capacity to do. So like, say, because like, okay, I had the 14th gen, I had the i9 14900K or whatever, which is supposed to be a really good CPU, good specs and whatever, but I eventually got lots of blue screens of death, and it just kept going, and just progressively got worse. I eventually managed to find some settings after tweaking in the BIOS and losing my fucking mind, to eventually essentially undervolt the living crap out of the PC. I don't know what I did. I don't know jack shit about computers. I did not like the fact that I had to do that because I am not a computer person. I'm not a tech person. I have grown up my entire life on fucking laptops, which have always been normal. Also, Patachinko or Patachinko? I might have just butchered your name. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the follow, though. I appreciate it. Welcome. But I have the tiniest amount of mobile data trying to watch Saphera work again. No, don't waste your data on me, Yapping. No, save your data. But anyway, so I managed to find out a way to undervolt my PC. I limited the voltage to about like 1.45 volts, so like it couldn't go past that because supposedly, based on all the other computer nerds who know what they're doing when it comes to building a PC and like managing it and undervolting and whatever the fuck, they were like, yeah, one of the main issues with the Intel 14900K is that it's essentially having voltage spikes even when it's like doing nothing, like even when it's idling, it's just spiking for no reason, and that eventually causes either degradation or some issues. So I just managed to figure out how to limit it, how to change some settings to essentially stabilize the living fuck out of that CPU. So when I sent over my PC initially, they tried to see if they could replicate my errors of getting blue screens of death. They found no evidence of that. And I'm like, okay, well, I know for a living fact that I had to deal with a billion bullshit before I fixed the settings. And so I'm like, okay, well, ultimately it doesn't matter if you don't see the issues because I just straight up don't trust my computer. Knowing that the CPU is a little bit cooked, you know? When I finally decide to buy a PC, may I ask you for help in comparison to me sound like you know your shit? I mean, I would not trust me. I don't know specs. Hot chick, honestly, I think you're better off talking to like someone else like Binya or something because, I mean, like, honestly, like, I think Binya is probably the first one who like tipped it off that it could actually be the CPU anyway because we shared a 14900K or something. And they also experienced instability issues. I mean, if you do want me to help you with like BIOS specs in the future, you can, but I only know how to do it for a gigabyte motherboard. So like I had the Aorus or whatever. Any other motherboard, I literally have no idea. Saf gives off too much energy. She overloads the PC. Real. We talking about computers. I remember I had a hand-me-down gaming computer that was so cooked it crashed when I tried to play Roblox. No, that's so old. The whole computer crashed, by the way, blue screen and all. Yeah, that is one cooked ass PC. Just ask that one Fred who somehow knows everything about building a PC. Oh, for sure. It's not me though. I didn't build my PC. I honestly am too scared to like touch a lot of the components in my PC, even though I'm very well aware the PCs are actually not as fragile as they seem. Like, yeah, they're fragile. They're literally thousands of dollars just of technology in a box, but they're not that fragile. But that's besides the point. But okay, so I'm like free of those D&D freaks, so I'm finally alive. God, I hate those MFs. Yeah, just like how you told me to fuck off. That was an Alienware too. Yeah, it's probably just because like honestly a lot of things were just old and burnt out on that thing. It's normal. It was so cooked my brother had to do a technical work on it every time until I ended up using a laptop I'm still using to this day. We hate you too. What the fuck? Suck my dick, Mackie. And you are never free. I just don't want to talk. Fuck you all, I'm goated, silly. But real quick on that little tangent, some people in the Discord, by the way, exclamation Discord. Where'd my I'm like, where did everything go? Anyway, exclamation point Discord. I saw everyone was like gathered into like the D&D like voice chat, and I'm like, y'all know today's a stream day, right? Why the fuck are y'all D&Ding at like 8:30 p.m.? And then Mackie's like, oh no, we're just yapping in here because all these MFs just joined for no reason. I'm like, oh silly. And then I jump scared everybody. And then I forgot that I have like Dawn saying beach volleyball as my fucking sound alert for when I come in, because like I remember setting it up like what, months ago when people were setting up like silly sound alerts to when they entered Discord calls. And literally the first thing that happened was Mackie saying fuck you like 5 times in a row. And I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, I didn't do shit, bro. We were just goofing my asses, just trying to help some 2 other people. Then a bunch of people joined. Also, you want that? I think I just got it from the Project Moon community hub, honestly. You panic? I like how your panic is just telling someone to fuck off. Like, who does that? Anyway, it was really funny though. But also, like, I don't think I really say it too much on the Discord, but or too much on stream or whatever. But it makes me happy to see y'all gathered up and just chatting. Like, even if I don't show up for D&D, it's just wholesome. It's nice. It's cute. You guys keep at it. I know I don't join for the D&D stuff, but like seriously, it's cute. It's wholesome. I like seeing that because honestly, like what, 2 years ago, I would not be able to imagine that happening at all. So very wholesome. Anyway, that's it for me being sappy. Otherwise, fuck you guys. /J. Like she hates us. I thought you were fake. I thought you were Among Us. But no, really cute. But yeah, back to the PC stuff. So I essentially was just like, okay, well, I'm glad that we managed to figure out my BIOS settings that apparently is stable, which I don't believe it was because it did crash on me once when I made those settings, but then they couldn't replicate it again. So I'm like, I don't know what happened here, but I don't trust my PC anyway. And then like what like Binya, like another community member and a friend said is that they just downgraded to a 12th gen, which is a lot of people have considered to be stable because like there are like no issues with the 12th generation CPU. And I'm like, okay, I'll do that. So we downgraded to a 12th gen, and supposedly the person managed to reset my BIOS or update it, so then I think it reset all the settings anyway. And then they ran Prime 95 along with Cyberpunk 2077 and no crashing. They also said that it runs cooler, which is good. They said it runs cooler than when it was on the 14th gen. So that's cool. So yeah. Now my PC is back and I am no longer currently afraid to have a billion things up. If for some reason we do crash again, that would be a problem. And I hope it doesn't happen because I'll lose my shit. Because like in theory, I should be done with having PC issues because I think for the most part, I ruled out it's not the GPU. Personally, it's not the GPU. That GPU barely gets fucking touched when I play my shit in the first place. The only time my GPU ever, for the most part, goes off is when I render videos. That's it. And literally, that's the only time my GPU ever gets taxed. It doesn't seem to be the fans. The fans work. It doesn't seem to be the RAM, but I couldn't isolate the RAM as an issue when I did the testing because I'm too afraid to pull out shit. And also, I literally just don't understand how the testing works. But everything otherwise seemed fine. The temps never got too hot when I was just doing my own thing, like playing like Monster Hunter Rise, or not Rise, Stories 2. It never went over like 70 degrees Celsius, which is like fine. So I'm just like, I'm pretty sure everything's fine except for the CPU, which has been cooked. So they did their testing and they said that everything seems stable, everything seems fine. So I have my PC now and now I have everything set up. And so far it looks like it's okay. Not worried about anything. The end of the PC broke arc, yeah. I'm not cute, I'm falling. Oh, fuck you too. Ultimate test, stream lobotomy corp with Vanguard installed. Okay, I'm gonna be real. I'm still afraid of Vanguard. I'm like secretly afraid that once I install Riot and Vanguard in there, that everything's gonna like fucking fall apart. Like everything's just gonna happen all over again, and then I'll be like, no. Saf, you doing everyone? What do you mean doing? Nah, my ass is scared of Vanguard too real. But yeah, so not sure what I want to do with that one, but I'll play League of Legends whenever I get peer pressured into it. But I think for now it should be fine though. It should be okay. Anyway, yeah, so that was my rant. So we're back to PC gaming. I'm like how it's nice and quiet. I'm back on my big ass monitor again. It's a little bit too big, but it do be like that. I haven't noticed anything from going from like a 14th gen to a 12th gen. I do think like some things might be a little bit, like a teeny bit slower, but like I don't think I would notice. Because I think literally even us downgrading to the 12th gen CPU, I think it's still better than what I would my laptop. Because like I looked at my gaming laptop specs. I don't know what the Intel processor is on this one. Hold on, you know what? Can I look it up? Let's see, my laptop. I know my laptop though has a NVIDIA 2060. So so like I already know like it's not good specs in modern day. I honestly don't know how I managed to stream on that computer with 2060. Hold on. Go back to this PC. Properties. What's your Intel? Intel Core i7 10750H. What is that? What's that? Hold on. Intel i7 10. What? 750H. What generation is that? I don't even know what this means. What does that even mean? Well, either way, it's old as fuck because this laptop has been around for like what, at least 4 years in me? 4 years? I don't know what generation this is though. Whatever. Oh, well, 2D. It's so weird seeing 3D Saf again. Oh god, if it was only 3D model for real, then I'd be moving my arms everywhere. Maybe install only on a laptop. What about 4D Saf, where she just actually leaves the stream and invades your home? Like, you like just crawl out of the PC like fucking Grudge. But yeah, I mean, like, laptops in general are considered more stable anyway, just because, like, integrated graphics or whatever. I don't know. When you build your own PC, like, anything can go wrong if you, like, you know, mismatch parts or whatever. Whereas a laptop, supposedly they do testing or whatever to make it... I lost words. To make it stable and, you know, sellable. But anyway, it's just, you know, going from stinky graphics, stinky low specs to anything higher, even if it's not as high as what it used to be, as long as it's stable, that's all that matters to me. Anything is an upgrade from my laptop's TBH, so I can't complain. Like, I don't need 4K graphics or anything, it's whatever. I don't even play on 4K graphics, so 5D Saf is where it's at for real. Oh my god, I gotta transcend the dimensions. Also, I'm sorry, Saf. I lied and didn't know editing. People had me doing D&D work. Yo, no worries. 4K, more like 4K. I'm sorry. No, don't worry. I'm not gonna like breathe down your neck and be like, oh, Mackie's slacking on the editing. I mean, even I haven't made my video yet, so like, what does it matter? She hates me because you told me to fuck off 5 times in a row. What do you want from me? Anyway, real quick though, hold on. Let me just like adjust a few. Just scoot this over a little bit so I'm not like. All right. Anyway. Okay, so timing is really bad given today's ongoing landscape in America, land of the free. But this is like literally the last thing I have to do to like beat this game because like, okay, hold on, look at all this shit that I've already done. All right, I've completed all these, not everything on stream. I actually did some of this stuff off stream, so I did like, but like look, I literally did all of these, and the only one I haven't done yet is the stinky US elections. So we will be doing this, but I do see a certain name here who I do not like. But actually there are quite a few names I don't actually like now that I look at it. But yeah, but anyway, let's not talk politics per se. I am just here to do the puzzles, okay? Complete this up, okay? Because I want to beat this game, and if this is the only way I can do it, so be it. Okay, but where's the Hawktua girl? She's doing the 30x plus sizes. What do you mean? This game has a billion of those. My favorite politician. You know, a lot of people were saying like they knew the landscape was cooked anyway when they saw that the Hawktua girl was like actually getting traction, and they're just like, yeah, this is how we know. Why is this even in the game? Honestly, I don't know. I think it was like a free DLC. I could be wrong, but I see nanograms. I want to complete nanograms, especially because I'm almost done with this game. So like, it do be. My president, Saphera de Hawktua, for real, no, please. I do not want to be president. That sounds awful. Oh, that reminds me of like when people were talking about like, oh, we should have Mr. Beast be president, and then look where he is now. I can't trust shit in this world, honestly. Hell yeah, Hawktua spit on that election. Cringe. So unban Mackie. Hold on. 4, 8, 12. 4, 8, 12. Oh, 16. There we go. Oops. Hey, what the fuck? My message is all the way back there, bestie. Wait, I don't even see it anymore. All right, well, Mackie, you're gonna have to retype. You're gonna have to you misclicked. You're gonna have to retype the no politics talk. I will say the only political thing I want to mention though is that I recently got told that I have a family member who like we kind of agreed since 2016 to not talk about politics. Because it turned out during the 2016 election, they did not vote for what I would have personally voted for during that election. You know, as things do be. And so like ever since then, we kind of we're just like, you know what, let's just not talk politics because it's just gonna get messy here, and frankly I'm not big into politics in the first place. There's just certain things that I'm like more passionate about than others, like than other topics of that is. I literally don't care much about the political landscape in general, but there's like certain things that I'm like pretty strong on. But this year, I deliberately made sure to not talk to them after we saw the results, because I was just kind of like, okay, I don't know where they fell in this, because like in 2016, obviously, you know, we were opposites, and this year I'm just like, okay, well, I'm not the one going to bring it up. But today they messaged me and they're just like, hey, just wanted to check in. Just wanted to check in and let you know I didn't vote for the orange clown this year. And I'm like, oh, development. So I'm proud. I'm proud of them. So was V good. And I'm just like, yeah, we'll get through this together, as things do. Nah, fair. Do not talk politics is evil. It makes people mad. Yeah, it makes people really mad. Like, if I ran for president, I would have won in a landslide. That's why I don't run, because it would be too boring. Oh, definitely. I only care about Grimmy rights for real? Yeah. I literally, like, looked at my cat today because he was just meowing at me. And I'm just like, I literally just stared at him and I'm just like, wow, you really have no idea. You don't care about politics. You're cute. No politics, talking about politics. I said that was the one political thing I was gonna say. All right. My roommate was watching the election last night, so it was hard to avoid. Ooh, I bet. When I saw so much like political talk yesterday, and then I was checking Google, I was like, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go back to character.ai. Bye. I relapsed, by the way. I relapsed, and I have no regrets. It's good to have something to fall back on. Hello, Kearsarge. Grimmest sandals for the presidency? No, I think they would die of stress. Thanksgiving is going to be very fun this year. Oh, nar. Oh, nar. Especially if you have... Oh, yeah, that's so true. Oh, did you? I couldn't tell considering your ass jump out of your seat when we said the word vampire. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Me get excited over talking about vampires? No way. One political thing. Yeah, I was about that one thing for the next 45 minutes. No! Look, we're moving on. We're talking about vampires. Why am I getting eaten? Just because I'm thirsty about vampires? No way. By the way, Saf, stop outing us for bookmarking. It was fucking you? It was you, hot chick, wasn't it? In case none of y'all know about the stupid cringe shit that I've been doing on Twitter. So like I've been drawing some stupid ass fan art of like my obsession TM. And it was just really funny because like I literally like the day after I drew like the first like Sancho art that I've made, I was kind of like, oh, it'd be really funny if I do let that make out meme with my 2.0 and Sancho. That'd be so funny. And then I did it, and then I kept laughing to myself. I was like drawing it and like because I'm just like, this is the stupidest thing I've ever done in my entire life. And then for some reason, some people decided to bookmark it. And I'm like, why? Don't bookmark it. Did we tell her we have a fleshed out vampire race? Now, what do you mean a fleshed out vampire race? Is vampire race alone not a fleshed out thing? Saf's word is vampire. Oh, Saf, guess what? What's up, Shaka? Are you gonna yeet me? The yeets are back. Mackie did it first. Yell at them. Wait, Mackie did it first? Oh, there we go. Also, Saf, are you into zombie bites? No, because zombie bites are not sexy. Zombie bites will turn you into a zombie. We have a blood fiend lineage you can choose? I'm losing brain cells here, though. I'm losing brain cells here, though. I don't know. I'm losing brain cells. Also, hold on. There's something's fucked up over here. Oh, nar. Why? Oh, there we go. Stop! This is like just yeets! EXO, I see you! I mean, zombies aren't sexy. They aren't sexy. They're dead. Also, I hope you enjoy yeeting me during the fucking ad break. Hope you're enjoying. Yippee! Silly. Oh! Oh! This is cardboard, ain't it? I bet it's cardboard. I feel like cardboard's the only one who does this to me. I'm just trying to make you like Grimmy just happy meowing. I don't think Grim's happy when he meows at me though. 1 minute of ads and I'm getting back. We gotta celebrate. What the hell? Alright, hold on. Add a Furby. I just realized I'm like opposite of where I usually am when it comes to these. Hold on. So this is gonna be... Oh. Okay, we'll put a Furby. We'll put a Furby here. And then add a creature. Add a creature. Oh, this one's upside down. Here. You float into space up here. Add a lick. Owie. Okay. And then a Wiggly. You guys literally just activated everything. While I'm getting beat in the head? I forgot where my toggles are too. No! I don't know where my anchor toggle is. No! I can't even be back because I don't know where it is. Y'all cringe. Calling you all cringe right now. Anything else I'm missing here? Mad cause not mad? No, I'm mad. Okay, I think I'm done. You're missing Fallen Kingdom Redeem. Wait, what's a Fallen Kingdom Redeem? Give me your money. That's how I feel every time I put ads on. For real, /J. Also, have you watched Interview with the Vampire? Is that the one where like it's like that dude with like the vampire fangs and he like talks about like drinking blood and shit, like for real, like unironically? Is it that guy or are we talking about a different one? And they are so progressive, they only care about your brain? No, I want the sexy romanticized vampires, really. You don't know Fallen Kingdom? I don't remember! What do you mean? Hey, Sap, everything good in there? In my head? No, I lost my brain cells. I thought Sap was a boomer. Oh, what is it like a song? What is it? Ow. Yeah, I'm talking about Lestat. Is that his name? That's what I'm saying. You never did, though? Wait, VOD watchers will not see the magnificence of this chat yeet spam? So everything is okay? Wait, what? I'm suddenly lost. Got me acting like that guy. That's the end of the song. For real. Hag love. You better look it up right now, Saf, and correct this mistake. What am I looking up? Is it a song? What? But, okay, hold on. If it's something that you guys are saying that's like iconic, I'm gonna get copyright struck. I mean, I guess. Okay, hold on. You know what? I can rectify this. Hold on. Click this. YouTube. And I will just... Boop. Fallen Kingdom? I see Fallen Kingdom Minecraft. A Minecraft parody of Coldplay's Viva La Vida. Oh, this is exactly why I don't know what it is. I don't watch Minecraft shit. Why do you... I'm not gonna listen to this because I'm not into Minecraft stuff. You didn't watch... I haven't seen Parkour Civ. I haven't seen literally anything that's iconic when it comes to the fucking Minecraft world. I didn't grow up on Minecraft. I didn't give a fuck about Minecraft. Because you know why? Minecraft gives me motion sickness. Why would I watch something that gives me motion sickness? Why are you guys calling me a boomer when this is fucking Gen Z shit? This is Gen Z. I'm a fucking millennial. Saf wouldn't know this. See, Meep gets it. Saf, I'm gonna have to ban you for that one. What? You can't ban me. Minus 1,000 like Alpha say Riot Coat Malt Seed. Listen, you guys can get mad at me all you want. I don't know what you expected. If you expect me to be into Minecraft things, nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I don't care that this is 12 years ago. Nuh-uh. I didn't watch this shit. You haven't seen Parkour Sim as peak cinema. That's what Mackie's been trying to tell me. I don't believe anybody though. See, this is also the thing. I am a contrarian. I don't... I am a contrarian. Why do you guys expect me to know this shit? We demand an option to add the PNG sap to the screen? No, why would we do that? Why would we do that? You're gonna be confused because there's gonna be 2 saps. Why would we do that? Would you jump for the beef? I'm pretty sure I was told that I would jump for the beef. I don't know what this means. Also, this is wrong. There's a lot of things wrong here. Get with it 2012 times. You know what I was doing in 2012? I was on fucking Tumblr. Being a fangirl over fucking Tumblr sexy man? I'm not sure what you guys want from me. I didn't grow up in the era of Minecraft. I grew up in the era of Tumblr sexy men. We had 2 different lives. We had 2 very extremely different lives. Because I embraced the Tumblr sexy men. And y'all embraced the Minecraft. We were different people. But I think Sinclair's in Fallen Kingdom. You can't bait me with that. Does she jump for the beef? Beef and fails. You guys are good. None of you are gonna say I make it. Smooth. Thank you for the read so smooth for 6 months. Thank you. Half a year. That's crazy to think about, honestly. Yeah, because I'm like, time goes by really fast. If you watch Parkour Civ, you would get the reference. I mean, I got it because my VTuber mama was like, oh, message here, and I'll tell you if you jump for the beef or jump for the chicken, and if you make it or not. So, and she told me that she thinks that I would jump for the beef and make it. So, like, Daisy trusts me. I don't think the rest of you trust me. Not anymore. You ain't jumping for the beef or the chicken. You're going straight into parkour prison. Not knowing Fallen Kingdom is wrong in so many levels. I know fucking Viva La Vida, not Fallen Kingdom. What do you want from me? Minecraft was popping off in 2012. What? And this is what I mean. I have been a hipster my entire life. You would never become a parkour pro. That's a lie. You do not see I have wings. I would be a pro. BVIE mentioned I had to. And Saf is not that cracked. You guys are rude as fuck. Hold on. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24. Okay. This is the 24. Alright, cool. I bet she can't even do a 360 jump. Fuck you. Fuck all of y'all for real. But like, but yeah, I mean, I know Minecraft was popular. Minecraft was definitely popular when I was growing up and everything. And like, I remember lots of people hella into Minecraft. So into Minecraft that there's one person in our kid, the known drug dealer of the band group, who like was constantly high on weed. Even he had like ways to get us like pirated versions because we're like, you know, teenagers and who don't have money except I guess him because he sells drugs. I don't know. Anyway, whatever. So like, you know, I know what it was like back in those 2010s era. But like, I just wasn't into it. I just wasn't into it because it's not really like my thing. Also because, you know, gave me motion sickness. So like, why would I be into that? You know? Not even a backwards one block SMH. What the hell? Imagine having money cringe. Exactly. Grew up poor, no money. I used to buy bootleg DVDs from a drug dealer. DVDs? From a drug dealer? What the hell? Now those are words I haven't expected. There's always one drug dealer in band. Oh yeah, definitely. At least one drug dealer. And you know what section they're most likely gonna be part of? The saxophones. Let's be real. Not me out here just calling out fucking band people. Drug dealer got a side hustle. I mean, I guess. I don't know. I wouldn't trust anything besides, I guess, maybe. You know what? I don't know. It's not like I bought anything, so. Nah, mine was a flute. Oh, that's crazy. Usually the flute people were kind of like, they're pretty tame. But then again, every band is different. In my band, it was the saxophones. The saxophones were the whack people. At least in my high school. L predict. This is not even a predict. This is a poll. That's not even a prediction. Yeah, but yeah, I see all of you think that I would just fail when I jump for the fucking chicken. I see all of you. I'm watching all of you. All 7 of you. All 7 of you. I'm looking at you. I mean, your prediction? What? You know what? You mean my prediction of the band people, everything, the problems being the fucking saxophones? Nah. It makes sense for it to be saxophones, honestly. We just had a lot of drug dealers at my school. No! Flutter Ninja. That's so relatable, though. I'm pretty sure there are, like, more drug dealers, but, like, I only knew of, like, the one kid who was, like, a hella drug dealer. Also, because, like, he literally was high all the fucking time whenever I saw him. Like, red eyes and everything, bro. So it's just kind of like, alright, you do you, bro. Well, it do be. But yeah, I never did the Minecraft stuff. Wasn't really my thing. But like, I knew it was big. But like, this is also why I reiterate, I've always been a contrarian. I've always been low-key a hipster. So like, whenever something like pops off and then everyone's like, oh my god, you should go like watch this thing. You know what I do? I say no. And then I proceed to continuously to say no until the thing that gets so popular finally does a thing that intrigues me. In which case, then sure, okay, maybe I'll get into it. But I won't get into it because someone told me to. I'll get into it of my own volition. I'm very stubborn. I've never really outgrown that, by the way. I'm just as stubborn as I was all those years ago. And you know what? That's fine with me. That's totally fine with me. It keeps me from getting into stuff that I have a feeling I'd like anyway. Minecraft, I don't know if I would have liked. But I mean, I did watch some Let's Players who played Minecraft, and those were silly. But I think at that time, it was more I liked the personalities rather than the game itself. Mostly because I couldn't watch the game. Because I get motion sick. So... Relatable. Hey, let's go. I never really saw people get high in high school because I was in a high school when vaping became popular. Oh, yeah, vaping wasn't a thing when I was in high school. I would see people vape in class. People vape in class? And they got away with it? Whoa. That seems hard for me to believe, but like, sure, I guess. It was just weed as far as I knew. A lot of weed, yeah. Like as far as I knew, the only drug, like the drug dealer in our band section, or not my band section because I was on a saxophone, but I'm pretty sure all he did was just get high a lot. But I wouldn't know. I never asked him for drugs. I was a good kid who was like, nah, I will do the, what is it, Red Ribbon Week or whatever. The one where like, you know, you like pledge to never do drugs. And then I did drugs in college. Oops. Oh, I'd be like that. I never got into weed because I was too busy watching anime. That's also a mood. One day we would get Saf to play D&D as a vampire, of course. Okay, but like, okay. Here's the thing with me and like vampires is like, I don't think if I had to be given an option of like which creature of the night would you prefer? As much as I like vampires because I think they're cool and like kind of hot, I'm not gonna lie, the whole bitey thing, very hot. I feel like a werewolf is more of my calling. And I don't know if that's just because, you know, partially wanting to be a furry, kind of. But like, I don't know. But like, okay, but there's also like downsides with the whole werewolf thing. Because like, yeah, first of all, for the most part, you're like at the whims of the moon, which kind of sucks ass, not gonna lie. And like, they always make it so the transformations are like complete ass to deal with. But I don't know, the ferocity and like primalness of being like a fucking werewolf where you just go ham. I don't know. Kind of neat. Whereas like vampires, I don't know. Apparently in Limbus Company, they're fucking weak to water. They can't even take fucking showers there. I bet she'd be into Minecraft if they had a vampire. I never got into the weed, but I'm friends with people who do smoke. It do be like that. I was a goody two-shoes. I was such an anti-drug kid, and now I'm a smoker in college. No! When you're good kids, and then you become an adult, and suddenly you're just like, nah, fuck that. I also said I would never swear, and that was fucking stupid to me, for real, for real. Yo, mood. I used to, like, not swear. I was so good. And then at some point, I was like, nah, fuck this. We're done yapping so I can watch stream. A welcome. A nocturnal monster. Can I be a blind monk then? Does that mean you're implying monks are monsters, Meep? Inside of you are two wolves. You are furry. So true. Werewolves are much more easier to control. At least strong werewolves can control it basically 100%. I mean, like, that's cool. I mean, because, like, I know, like, people can tweak around with, like, the werewolf stuff, just like they can tweak around. I can't control it! What the fuck, Shaka? Vampires being weak to water is not a Limbus thing. That's legit. Oh, you're making it sound like that's literally canon to all vampires. But think about the Twilight vampires. The Twilight vampires just sparkle in the sunlight. That's it. Get eaten, bozo. Real. Doesn't elaborate and then leaves to go to sleep. Bye, Meep. Take care. We found a werewolf? What you mean? That's something in real life? IRL vampires are like that. Can't gaslight me like this. Holy shit, Shaka. How many eats are you gonna do? Oh? How many points have you been saving up? Probably a lot, actually. Don't answer that. We did in D&D find werewolves. I mean, that much I know. You guys did talk about werewolves quite a bit ago. Yeah, we actually did find werewolves, werewolf elves, and we're bears. So, werebears? Would they be considered werebears? Werebears. Okay, I was right. Werebears. Nice. Did anyone get bitten? Did anyone else turn into a werebear real? Silly though. But yeah, because it's just like, I don't know. Being a vampire, like, I like the fangies in vampires, but I don't know if I want to be a vampire, you know? Because, like, meat's kind of good. I'll be sad if I have to give that up just to live a diet off of fucking blood. Ew. I don't even like eating regular blood either. I hate the taste of liver. So it's like, I mean, theoretically, if you change into a vampire, you would develop a craving all of a sudden for blood. But it's just kind of like, I've never really liked blood. I always like meat. You know? Are there anywhere blind monks? Where blind monks? They're like werewolves, but instead they're just normal dudes who under the full moon turn into big, hairy, gay men. Oh, that sounds pog. I'm all for it. Yes, but they removed the curse, so we never saw anything of it. RIP. What if you could, like, cook the blood like you can do with meat, like adding seasonings? I mean, but, like, I genuinely don't think I would like the taste of blood. Like, you know how some people eat, like, coagulated blood and stuff? I'm not sure if I'm, like, not sure if I'm, like, digging that, you know? Because, like, I know some people do it because, like, cultural stuff and delicacies and whatever. But I don't know. I see that and I'm like, no. But that's also because I have a painfully American palate. Iron soup? Blech, no. No. No iron soup, please. What about human centipedes? That sounds cursed. Let's not do that. Hemo bars. Pork blood is a thing in Chinese cuisine. And you know what I've never eaten before? Pork blood. And I don't think I would ever eat pork blood. If I do, I would take one bite or sip or whatever and most likely be like, I'm good. Who wants to eat the rest of this? Because I don't think I would like it. I don't like the taste of liver because it's too irony. It's too, yeah, pretty much. Then isn't blood just like that for the most part? I'm pretty sure I would not like it. You know? You know? You know, I'm just like, I don't know. I feel like I just wouldn't like it. All the more power to people who do. Not for me, though. I know that blood is injected into food sometimes for flavor, like a lot of smoked foods. I mean, but like once you cook it, like the blood kind of oozes out. Cause like, okay, like here, like I can eat a rare steak, for instance. I'm pretty sure if you gave me a pretty rare steak, I would eat it and be fine with that. But like maybe coagulated blood, not really. And plus, it'll have to be offset by like the other flavors. So like in this case, it'll have to be offset by like the flavor of the meat, for instance. The blood is just like an additional thing, but it's not like I don't want to eat just blood. You know? I don't know. I don't know if that makes sense. We have movement again. Yes, we do. I'm all wiggly. How do you know you don't like it if you never tried it? I mean, that's a good question. I mean, I've tried liver though, and I definitely don't like liver. I tried it on multiple occasions, did not like it. Each time I had it, I was like, nope, don't want to eat this. So I gave it to, I let my friends who are really into like liver and stuff. I was like, yeah, you guys can enjoy all that. That's not me. Not me though. I am but a wee lad. My becoming a vampire would hinge on whether or not my own blood would sate my appetite. Okay, but I don't think you'd be craving to drink your own blood. I feel like there'd be something to like go against that. My parents don't eat medium rare steaks and only well done leather that takes minutes to chew, but will eat blood and liver without questions. What the hell is wrong with your parents? What? They only want well done steak. That's such a waste of steak. Steak is so good when it's like a little bit juicy. But they'll eat blood and liver without question? What the hell? That's whack to me. Why would they do that? That poor steak deserves better. Liver is good because it lets you live. If it didn't, it'd be called the dyer. I mean, I suppose. And for the steak reel, I have frequent bloody noses. I've gotten used to the taste. Oh, nar. I mean, like, I know the taste of, like, my own blood, too, just because shit happens, but it's not a very pleasant one. Because, like, every time I taste it, I'm like, oh, I'm bleeding. And then I'm like, ew. Not from nosebleeds. Actually, it's been a really long time since I had a nosebleed. I've eaten liver, but kind of liked it with some tacos. I hate pork heart, though. Oh. I've never had pork heart. I had chicken heart. That was pretty good. But mostly because, like, it didn't taste, like, as gamey as, like, the other, like, organ meats when I had it. So I was like, it just tastes like meat. While some really fatty cuts of steak, like Wagyu, can be better well done. Well, that's true. That's true. But I mean, like, I'm assuming, like, we're just talking like a regular generic ass steak. At least here in America, where like the steaks aren't as like marbled and delicious as a Wagyu steak. Cause that shit was pretty high quality. I'll be the first self-sustaining vampire. That's one way to think about it, I suppose. To be self-sustainable, just drink your own nosebleeds, voila. Everything's solved. Craving for blood, just nosebleed and just suck it up. Easy. Pretty sure that's not how it works, though. Actually, that reminds me. Actually, hold on. There's gonna be an ad that starts soon, and I am like drinking boba right now, so like that caffeine is like going straight through me. So when the ad comes up, I'm going to probably use the bathroom. I know like we like just started stream and it's only been an hour, but I really have to pee, bro. The caffeine is going straight through me. So I'll go ahead and I'll use the bathroom. We don't have to snooze the ads. We can just let it go. And then I'll come back and then we'll talk about the silly things we were discussing about Bloodfiends in the Discord, because I think that was really funny. Because like I was just like, I can't believe we're talking this. You know what? Hold on. Ad starts soon. Oh, hold on. Where is my Oh, I don't hold on. Oh, Chrome. I'm gonna make it a 3-minute ad. Hold on. 3-minute ads. BRB, guys. BRB. Where is it? Ad. All right. Bye. Wait, hold on. Let me. Okay, we're good. Okay. are you guys doing over here? Thinking I wouldn't notice when you talking shit about me, Mackie? Huh? You think I wouldn't tell? Anyway, I'm back. Hopefully everyone's back from the ads as well, and hopefully that cancels out ads for the next hour, so we'll see. Scatter. Anyway, what I wanted to discuss, apparently she can read. Yeah, I'm not a true Project Moon fan because I can read. Sometimes I can read. Other times I don't want to read. Life's hard when it's like that. Anyway, Scatter. Barely know her. Anyway, there was something I wanted to talk about, which is Shrimply, about like a discussion that we had within the Discord server about Bloodfiends. And this happened because like, okay, it's like I went to bed at like what, 6 a.m. because my sleep schedule is ass. And so I went to bed really late, and then I woke up like 3 hours later because the sun was like beaming into my eyeballs through my fucking window because the daylight savings time and whatever like fucked up my entire schedule. And I was like, oh, what now? And then I was like, fuck it. And then I went to go on Discord for a bit, or actually more Twitter for a bit, look at all the fan art that I saw of like, you know, Sancho, my beloved. And that was like really fun and everything. And then I'm like, okay, well, I'm just gonna go talk on like the Discord for a bit. Won't hang out too long. And no, because it turns out some of you guys are awake and talked on the Discord. So then unfortunately, we started talking about like Bloodfiend headcanons, essentially, of like the... I mean, it started off with a not safe for work variety. Time zone's real. Classic, son. But yeah, so like, because like it all started... Why am I getting bonked here? Huh? But it all started because I saw this one like Verdante shipper that I was like, you know, following because, you know, Verdante is kind of, you know, good. I like that ship. But then I saw them talking about like Bloodfiend headcanons of the NSFW variety, including stuff like, oh, I forgot exactly what it was, but I remember posting about it. Oh, I remember now. It was about whether Bloodfiends had the ability to like manipulate blood essentially to get certain body parts for the purpose of doing the woohoo and maybe involving pregnancy. Because I'm pretty sure they were more talking about like, if I want to breed Cassetti, for instance. Not me. Okay, not me. Not me. I just want to clarify. I'm not into Cassetti, okay? But this person really wants to give back shots to Cassetti, if I remember correctly. And I'm just like, okay, you do you. That's fine. That's whatever. That's not my business. I'm not here to judge. I'm just here to enjoy, okay? Got Sass back on her. No, I don't know what you're talking about. Not me, but it was me. Why am I being stared at? Why not though? Okay, but I mean, Cassetti's not really my thing, okay? I just want to clarify. I don't really care about Cassetti personally. I mean, like, he's neat TM, but like, I'm not into Cassetti. I am into Sancho, though. Not me, unless all these stairs. But anyway, so because they brought up that question, I posted it into the Discord because, okay, there is a reason why my Discord is 18 plus, and it's because I say some of the stupidest NSFW shit that pops up into my brain. Because like, I don't want like porn per se to be into the server, because I'm gonna be real, I will kink shame. Okay. I will. So I'd rather just not deal with that. You know, because I judge so much NSFW art, okay? Because like a lot of them, if you want me to be real, straight up gooner shit. And I don't care about the gooner shit. I'm not into the gooning shit. I have taste when it comes to my porn, okay? Okay. Totally not you at all. You have a friend of a friend. What the? This is what happens when you have unhinged Saph going through her fucking hyperfixation phase. I really need to be more active on the Discord if this is what I'm missing out on. Yeah, you do. It's the questions we're asking. Saph gooning, ethical gooning. No. It's not a matter of ethical gooning, okay? I do have, like, I guess in some ways someone could consider me, like, gooning to certain stuff, but, like, I have taste when it comes to my gooning. I'm not there just because, you know, someone gives, like, someone, like, the biggest fucking titties or the widest fucking hips or just fucking mix both of those and they're a fucking terrible abomination of anatomy that scares me, honestly. Like, I don't care about that. I do like tasteful things, but tasteful is ultimately subjective, and I'm not gonna tell you what I find tasteful because a lot of you are gonna severely judge me. So I'll just shut up about that. Okay. Stop gooning on No Nut November. Okay, you want me to be honest? I already failed No Nut November like 3 hours into it turning November 1st. Okay. I'm like, no. I'm not doing No Nut November. Fuck this. I'm not doing it. It's over. Stare weaklings. So do you goon to personality? I mean, yes, kinda. I mean, personality matters a lot when it comes to what I'm into, but like I can't also say that I'm like pansexual or something because that's not quite. I literally can't judge, same. I don't understand how people can be attracted to super unnaturally large assets. Yeah, because like, I mean, some people are just really into that, but for me, it's too gooner for me personally to be into that. But like, you know, if you're into that, fine, you do you, okay? You know, I'm not gonna judge severely. I understand there's a market for it, and I understand some people just really like that stuff. That's fine. You know, if you like boobies and you want exaggerated honkers, go for it. You know, I don't like it, but that doesn't mean, you know, all I do is if I see somebody making a fuck ton of gooner art, which I know there's quite a few people in the Project Moon fandom who actually just make straight up gooner art all the time of certain female sinners. Simply look through their portfolio and I'm like, okay, how much of this is just gooner shit that I don't care about? And if it's a severe amount, get muted. I actually recently muted somebody for making too much gooner art of like, I think it was Faust that like got me. And then I saw like one of Ishmael and then I saw lolly art the next when I kept scrolling through their media page and I'm like, yeah, no, I'm mute. Easy. Once I saw that, I was like, I'm good. we shut that down. But, you know, I don't know who they are. I don't remember their name. I just remember seeing their portfolio and being like, nah, not for me. I'm good. Sinclair will remember this. Why is Sinclair gonna judge me? Oh, Rika stare. Okay, but no one draws Rika with, like, big titties. Or if they do, that's a disservice to Rika. I mean, Ishmael likes big, strong women. I also think Ishmael would fucking fold over a lot of people. It'd sure suck if I refresh the viewers and I see Dumpling lurking in the chat. There's no way my sister's lurking in the chat. Oh, then again, it's only 10 p.m. Also, it's 10 p.m., so I have to be quieter now, unfortunately. But sometimes, what the hell is it with those chest sizes? Yeah, when they're like unnatural, it's just kind of, to me, it's a little icky, but that's just me personally. But anyway, we are just talking about Bloodfiends and their headcanons because this one person was just like, is it possible, theoretically, to have these blood fiends like manipulate their blood to develop new organs, including, but not limited to, female parts, male parts, uterus, like a womb. And I remember taking that tweet, posting it into the Discord, and be like, I had like, I jokingly said this, by the way, because I jokingly said like, I had this headcanon first. because it's true. For those that remember what I had pinned when I did the Kanto 7 part 3, what was pinned my entire fucking stream, where at least 100 people showed up. What I had pinned there was kind of the reason why I was just like, yeah, I agree with this headcanon of sorts, because I do personally believe that there is possible evidence that it's not ever going to be confirmed, you know. That's why it stays a headcanon, because it's a headcanon. But I was just like, to me, anything to manipulate blood to make yourself grow something doesn't seem far-fetched to me. You can just say the word. I'm not saying the word. Not saying the word. That one Bean artist that just bounces between adorable little Beana and the most gooner shit imaginable. Not for me. I have not seen that, I don't think. Develop new organs. That's enough sad brain rot for the day. They can manipulate blood and give you a brother. Okay, but like, I don't want that for myself, because anyway. So anyway, I just remember posting that, and then for some reason we decided to have a discussion in the Discord about whether that's like actually possible. And it was just an interesting like little debate, hearing what other people had to say. Because like there's some like genuine discussion there that people were just kind of like, what? And like we had people who were just like, no, I don't think that's possible. And like other people were just kind of like, maybe. And then I'm just here like, no, I think it's pretty possible, you know, all things considered. Man, my algorithm will be fucked after this stream. What do you mean? It's not like Google's spying on you. But yeah, and then so we had those conversations, and I was just like, you know, with all the blood manipulation things, personally, I believe it's possible for that to happen. But also, I remember saying that I also headcanon that these blood fiends are sterile, mostly because like personally, I don't think these blood fiends are out here giving birth or anything, because like think about it. Well, we're talking about in like Limbus Company lore, but Project Moon lore, by the way. Because like think about it, these guys have their own way of procreating other blood fiends, you know, which is literally just like biting other people and then turning them into their kindred. And I don't think they will Hi, Aggie. Hi, Aggie. It's so good to see you. How have you been? No, please continue. No, I don't know what you're talking about. S tier rain sound, thank you. You know that's made with all like sniffs. Wild. Anyway, everyone, please go check out Hello Iggy. How was Stray? How was it? Executioner Snag, thank you for the follow. Welcome. But I hope you enjoyed Stray. Did you start or finish the game? I like Stray though, because like that's the cat one, right? I remember playing Stray. It was really silly. Also, I'm so sorry about the conversation we just had. I hope you didn't hear anything. It was It's good. Made big progress and stay not quite finished, but we're cooking. Hey, I'm glad to hear it. Well, I hope you're enjoying it for real, And thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. Hello, Eggly. It's good to see everybody. My name is Saphera Denoma. I'm an Eat Nephilim VTuber, half angel, half demon. I'm a variety streamer, and I'm currently playing Paint It Back and just doing like the last section of this. And we are literally just yapping while I play nanograms in the background, and I'm looking at this and I'm like, oh, I kind of don't want to do this puzzle in particular at the moment, but it'd be like that. But anyway, I appreciate y'all being here. Thank you so much. If you guys need to go ahead and take care of yourself, like Eggy, if you need to go ahead and do any streamer aftercare, I totally understand. If you gotta like, raid and dip, totally understand. If you guys want to pog and hang out, we all love to have you. The conversation I just had is not safe for work in nature. Didn't hear anything. Should I have? It's more like, so we're talking about vampires from the Project Moon games that I was playing, and headcanons of like the not safe for work variety about them. Like it's not like intensive. Like I'm not talking about like what's that one book about positions? Anyway, it's something like that, but like it's let's just say I have a vampire obsession because I've kind of really been into vampires for like a while. So when the game that I've been playing suddenly releases a story that focuses on vampires, and then they give me a character that is hot and a vampire, suddenly I don't have safe for work thoughts. Suddenly throw that shit out the window. Is this Paint Doku? I mean, yeah, pretty much. This could be summed up to Paint Doku, honestly. Speaking of which, this is 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32, 36. Okay, so this is the 36 one. 18, 12. What's 12 from the center here? This is the center, right? Where the fuck's the center of this thing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so no, this doesn't make any sense. 1 second. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 26. There. Okay, this is fine. Anyway, hi. Anyway, NSFW and Vampires Pog. She jumped at the word vampire when we were in D&D. I'm not. I mean, I guess it can be argued maybe I am gooning to vampire shit, but you know what? Long story short, she's Smith. So true. Smith trying to get bit. No. God, no. Saf, don't go and reveal your thirst AI conversation. You know, hot chick, remember when we had that when I had my Sinclair phase and you guys didn't make it? We're not gonna make it with the Sancho ones either. But also, I'm gonna have to be real. The vampire ones have been extremely tame. Okay. For the character.ai stuff that I've been doing, which, by the way, if you didn't know, hi, sorry. I, unfortunately, have used character.ai for some silly roleplays because I'm an introvert who doesn't want to talk to other people, and then I also want to RP weird shit. Okay, like... I'm just gonna point that out. Just gonna be honest with you. That is a thing. Alright, anyway.
This is the reason I resubscribe. These conversations. This content.
Is it even content? I honest to God just feel like I'm just here talking about like my hyperfixations and you guys are just like looking at me like I'm some sort of like weird ass like fucking animal in a zoo. Because you're all just like secretly just like I want to pick her brain. want to pick at her brain. What the fuck makes this girl so fucking weird? And the answer is, I don't know. I don't know what went wrong. Something went wrong in my development, but life be like that. But thank you, Gotcha Devil. I appreciate it. Thank you for the sub with the Prime Gaming. I didn't know there was a missed goal for Sinclair. Yeah, there was a missed goal during my last donathon. Because I think I made it 1K and then we did not make 1K. But it's fine. It's fine. That just means I don't have to tell you guys anything that ever happened during that time. So it's fine. I love your yapping. Please keep going. Thanks. Don't worry. It's a yap stream today. I'm in the same boat as Saf, though. I found a webcomic with a bunch of hot vampires. It's really easy to find hot vampires, honestly. The more I think about it, the more I'm just like, yeah, hot vampire is actually really easy to find. In a good way. Reminds me case study of Vanitas. Very good stuff, very good vampire stuff. The anime's pretty good too. Just a heads up. I haven't caught up on the anime, but I am semi caught up with the manga, or at least I was up until the mangaka had a hiatus. I think they're back now though. I'm not actually sure now that I think about it. But that was some good stuff. Very, very hot vampire bite scenes. Anyway, but besides the point. Besides the point. It gave a large pansexual panic. Yo, no way. Very pog. But yeah, back to the character.ai thing really quick though. The stuff that happened with the Sinclair bots, honestly, was a lot weirder than it is with the vampire RP that I've been doing. Because, okay, I say this often and I'll keep saying it because vampire bites are essentially, especially in the romanticized versions, which is the versions I like, not like when they're super monstrous and whatever, but the ones where if they bite you, it's hurts at first, then it starts feeling good afterwards, that kind of stuff, which isn't a lot of romanticized vampire works. It's kind of one of those things where it's vampire bites are just a euphemism for sex. If we want to be completely honest here, you cannot tell me realistically that the way these vampire bites are written in these romanticized stories is not in some ways at least a little inherently sexual in nature. If you don't see that, congratulations, I suppose. But honestly, if you want me to be honest, they're kind of a euphemism for sex because bangs, penetration, pleasure usually. Would you let Nosferatu bite you? I mean, if we're talking about the Nosferatu for the black and white movie, I don't know. I'm not that attracted to Nosferatu, let's be real. But anyway, so the RP that I've been doing with the character.ai bot for the vampire stuff honestly has been extremely tame because it's mostly just doing vampire shit, The weirdest thing that I've ever done with that bot is a headcanon that I have specifically because I was thinking about it because I'm just it's something I tweeted about too. Where I'm just for a vampire. Yes, blood is good for a vampire, but also vampires must also like to bite. Because why is it that vampires are often considered to be very intimate when say for instance you could literally just give vampire your blood by having them bite your wrist or just any cut that you have on your body, right? But why is it that it's more intimate and more passionate considering when they bite the neck? Like, why is that? And like, some people can be like, oh, well, it's because, you know, that's where like your major artery is, you know, the best way to get the blood out of you and all that fun stuff, right? But it's almost always portrayed in a way that makes it seem very intimate. Quick staff favorite Vlad skin from League? Maybe I haven't actually seen a lot of the the Vlad skins from League. Maybe Count Vlad? I don't know. There's probably hotter ones. I don't know. Meanwhile, you got Hellsing vampires with guns. Pog. Probably because people also bite your neck in bed. Okay, but not enough to draw blood because then you'll actually die. You don't want to die. For sure. Crystal? Wait, is there a Crystal Rose Vlad? Hold on. I know there is for Swain. Hold on. Vlad LOL Cosmetics. What do you have? Because Marquis was pretty good. At least with the updated art. I thought Academy was a little bit too young looking. Because like he looks like, you know, college. And I'm like, eh. Honestly, I don't really know when it comes to Vlad. A lot of them don't really speak to me. Swain's hotter. Anyway. Sap is not a real blood fucker. It's not my fault I'm not that. I don't know. So fucking real for that. I got it confused because my ass is bawling with that Crystal. Yeah, Crystal Swain is so hot. Because I'm like, Vlad does not have a Crystal Rose one. I don't know. Swain just looks hotter. I don't know what it is. Oh, you mean Cafe Cuties? Cafe Cuties is okay. Cafe Cuties is okay. I would say Marquis Vlad might be the one that's most traditionally like a vampire, but I'm not really attracted to that either. It's like too vampire-y. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know why I'm so picky about vampires sometimes. Like I don't like Twilight, by the way. Like, yeah, I like vampires, but I'm not like a Twilight fan. You know? I don't know. There's certain portrayals of it that I think is good, and there's certain aspects of vampireness that I like more than others. We can get into that in a second. I'm gonna keep chewing my boba. Dracula vamps were very much made to appear sexual, which is funny because the first bit is with the guy who's got a fiance at home, so the times plus that made him have that funny, not the kind of reactions. Huh, interesting. I got a Tiffany & Co. Crystal Rose Swain. I'm so fucking goated with it. Real though. Dude, that Crystal Rose Swain hits diff. My English teacher went on a tirade about how Twilight was the worst piece of shit he ever read. No way. I mean, like, okay. For me, what I did not like about Twilight is that, like, first of all, it was kind of boring. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. The beginning, I tried reading it, but I could not get past like 2 chapters without literally wanting to fall asleep. I was so bored. Second of all, why the fuck do the vampires sparkle in Twilight? Why is that the reason they don't want to be out of the fucking sunlight? It's not because they fucking turn into ash, but because they start glittering. That's so stupid. I will never get over it. It's just like, why the fuck did you make them sparkle? Saf, you need to find a way to play MGS. So much yaoi sexual innuendo. And number 4, Death has a Vampire X Cyber Twink sword touching scene. What? Wait. MGS. Metal Gear? Swain got a new skin, a prestige skin at that, but I had to see if I can go back. Nah, the old man kissing was my fave. Yeah, Metal Gear. I mean, I kind of considered playing it at some point. I just don't know if it's my thing. Even if I know it's like old man yaoi. like I know. I'm pretty sure I would enjoy the story, but it's just like, I don't know. Is the game for me though? Minus the story? I would definitely enjoy the story though. Not gonna lie. And he's called Vamp, not because he drinks blood, but because he's bi. Silly. I know there was a whole like didn't he like grab like Snake's balls to be like, nah, you're not actually my. But there's somebody who grabbed his balls to like test that if it was his partner or not. Was that the vamp person or no? It was somebody. I remember people talking about that scene. I'm just like, oh, that's in 3. No, that was MGS 3. Oh, okay, that's number 3. Some Russian dude. Oh, okay. There's Yaoi, and then there's MGS. I like MGS, boy. You gotta at least watch a playthrough. I do. I know my friend Reed has played a few of the Metal Gear Solid games, but I don't know if those VODs are saved, unfortunately. Crotch crab! See, it's totally up your alley. I mean, like, yes, but you also have to factor in the gameplay. I'm not good with stealth gameplay, and I'm not good with shooting. Because, like, you know, I know it's stealth first, and then worst case scenario, you just fucking brute force it, right? I'm not good at that shit, though. So, I don't know. But, like, story-wise, I do feel like it's up my alley. Or like something I would be interested in, you know? Naked Snake twice receives a crotch grab. Twice? From Colonel Volgin in Metal Gear Solid 3, Snake Eater, suspicious of Naked Snake, who was disguised as his lover Major Rykov, Volgin performed the grab in order to confirm his identity. Volgin also regularly does this with Rykov. Bruh. MGS is a series that is either for you or absolutely not for you. I mean, story-wise, I'm not put off by the story. It seemed interesting when I was watching, like, my friend Reed play it. It's just I don't know if the gameplay is for me. That's where I'm like, don't know. Also, I'm like trying to make more progress on this thing. No, why is this so stinky? Okay, hold on. 4, 8, 11. 4, 8, 11. Okay. So in theory, this should be what it is. Maybe just a stream and watching the cutscenes? No. I don't really like doing react streams. I don't want to do that anyway. Nah, Ria, I won't judge you for not playing it, but I definitely recommend watching it at the minimum. You will love the story. If only Manly Badass Hero played it, I would watch it. Watch someone be like, oh no, he definitely has. You just have to go to his VOD channel. If he did, I would watch it. 5, 6. Hold on. There we go. The gameplay takes some getting used to. It was hard for me to play 1 and 2 because I started MGS with 5. Huh. That's a strange way to start off. People don't that with. Wait, what? Okay, but like at least Kingdom Hearts, I would play because I do like the gameplay of Kingdom Hearts. That much I know. People have done that with. Oh, okay. I mean, like I've done that with like Lobotomy Corporation before I played Library of Runa, for instance, where I watched the cutscenes, but. Not necessarily something I want to do on stream, you know? Like, this is stuff I would do off stream, essentially. Not something I would do for content though. Is React content, I'm gonna be real, I find React content to be one of the laziest forms of content out there. I am shitting on every React channel out there. I have gotten asked a few times if people can react to my videos, and I'm like, I would prefer if you don't. Because it's just kind of like, no. Why would it? Why are you using my content for your content? Stop that. And it's like, I understand there's like a good way to do React content, but not everyone does it the good way, you know? So, and I'm not gonna vet every single person to make sure they're doing it the right way, you know? So it's just like, no. If I'm not gonna give you permission to do React content. I will side-eye you if you do it without asking me. I will side-eye. But thankfully that's been few and far in between, so. But I'm just like, otherwise I'm just like, no, go make your own content. Don't use other people's content for your content. It's stupid. React channels are getting really annoying. My YouTube feed is full of them. Yeah, it's really dumb. Because like there's actually a lot of people who just don't know how to do things creatively, and it's in that weird gray area where it's not quite fair use, but like people will try to argue it's fair use, but I'm like, have you seen the way they react to this though? They're essentially just like, ha ha ha, or wow, or cool, or no way. And like that's it. I'm like, that's not creative. That's fucking stupid. It's fair use only if it's transformative. Yeah, but most of these people who do this shit don't do that. They don't make it transformative. They're just like, oh, haha, haha, cool, wow. You know, it's so fucking boring. And I'm just like, what is the purpose of me watching somebody do this? You know? Make sure to not credit her or link the VOD. Okay, but if I just react to your VODs by literally do nothing but stare at the camera? Courage. But yeah, it's just like, that's why I don't personally want to do React stuff, because like I feel like if I don't have anything to say, I'm just usually when I watch things anyway, I'm not there to react, I'm just there to enjoy. So, but yeah, no, I don't do React content, mostly because I find it lazy. And I feel like it'd be hypocritical of me to do React content as a stream, like for my entire stream, because I personally don't like it, so it would be hypocritical of me to do it. You know? That's just me. That's just me. Reaction channels are watching other React channels for content sometimes? That's crazy. Literally Ouroboros. We can just react to Human Centipede rant again. I mean, I can react to my own shit. That's fine. But like, other stuff? Nah. Trillion Ouroboros of content. So true. But what if I react to it while ordering McDonald's off camera and not talking at all? That's definitely not transformative. React to your own stuff using a different model every time, and then just have the same reaction for real, then nobody would know it's me. Perfect. I would have endless content. It sounds so bad, real. But yeah, anyway, I don't want to talk about React content. Let's go talk back about vampires, because I like vampires. Vampires is very silly. So, but okay, the weirdest thing that I have done with the character.ai vampire stuff is something that I tweeted about, which is, do I even want to say it on stream? I don't know if I want to say it on stream. Okay, I'm gonna say this as discreetly as possible, like back to how I was phrasing it earlier before we got distracted with Vlad from League of Legends. Because, okay, vampires like blood, right? They crave blood, right? But they also seem to enjoy the act of biting to sink their fangs into something, right? Right? So, it goes by on that logic to be like, what if, just hypothetical, what if the fangs of a vampire just happen to be an erogenous zone? You know, like a very sensitive, pleasurable zone for them. It doesn't seem to be that far-fetched. Okay? Okay? You mean like the tongue? No. What do you mean like the tongue? Or the lips? I mean like... Yes, those are erogenous zones. Because people make out, okay? But what if you just make the fangs sensitive? Saf can swap between realism and the horny shit. Imagine pull the flip of a coin. Wait, I want to hear this out. Like, if you were to brush a vampire's teeth, would they moan? Okay, so like, in this hypothetical, if just the fangs, okay? Just the fangs. Not every part of the teeth, but the ones that go into the skin, right? Which is typically the canines, but they're obviously elongated into fangs. What if those are hypothetically sensitive to them? Like, because that way, it rewards the vampire for biting into their prey. Isn't that the fucking Monogatari series? I haven't watched that, so I wouldn't know. The fangs are sensitive. They are overdue for a dentist appointment. Bro, imagine if you took a bite of an apple. I hate how it's 10 p.m. right now, so I can't be fucking loud about this. I hate this. Every part of my being hates fucking noise curfew. I hate noise curfew so much, bro. That was literally my first thought when it comes to vampires. I never watched the series, so I wouldn't know. If I gave you an apple and you moan while eating, I'm taking the apple back. But I feel like, okay, they would have to be in like a certain mood for it to feel pleasurable for you. Because like, say for instance, for us, like for regular people, a lot of people consider lips, tongue, all that, you know, when you make out with somebody, that's considered like erogenous or good, right? Right? But people aren't fucking moaning while they're eating an apple. Or if you happen to like suck on a candy, you're not fucking moaning usually, unless you're doing it on purpose. So like there has to be like a right time and place for it to feel like akin to an NSFW encounter. I feel called out about the apple. What? Hot chick. Well, I guess we're taking away apples from Hot Chick. Surely you've seen the stupid ass meme scene where the vampire MC brushes his little sister's teeth and she moans. I have not seen this actually. Seth, is literally just that stupid ass toothbrush scene from the Monogatari show. I have not seen this. Well, if that's the case, I'm apparently not the first one to come up with this headcanon, so back when I miss apples again. No, we're talking about vampires and fangs and how it can be an erogenous zone for vampires. I don't know if you want to come back. You're welcome to dip. it's like, yeah, I'm out. Peace. Is this leading back to your fan artist? No, not really. But it's on relation, okay? Because, like, that's all I'm really gonna tell you about, like, the weirdest shit that I've done with the fucking character.ai bots. I've tagged you in the context. You know, I'll go look at it. Hold on, I'm gonna mute this though really quick. I'm gonna go. I'll go take a look at it. 1 second. Wait, did you tag me on Discord? Or oh, you did. Toothbrush scene. I don't like this. This makes me nervous, man. I don't like. No. No. Nuh-uh. I wasn't expecting the dude to come out the door to be like, this shit's sickening. Ooh, yeah, I don't like that at all. Okay, anyway. Let me go turn that back on. That was all base. Sap is now a React channel. I mean, if it was a true React channel, I would have put it on the fucking stream. It's a very odd scene. Yeah. It doesn't help that it like seems to be like that. What is it? Younger sister thing? I don't like that. It's gross. Like, I know Japan has this like weird stuff, but like, ugh. I wish that was not one of the things that they often did. I'm gonna be real. Like, I can't control whatever they do in Japan, but man, I would watch so many more things if there just wasn't any of that. If they just made things not fucking weird. Oh, when did PNGtuber era end? Oh, hi, literally. PNGtuber ended when I got back my PC. And my PC is supposedly stable. I mean, so far, no crashing. So, that's good. Be glad it wasn't the full scene. Yeah. I was worried you sent me the whole scene. And I was like, oh boy. I like the version, though, that was not. The version that you sent, that was just the person just walking in and be like, stop. That and sexualizing ambiguously underage characters, that's also weird. Yeah, that's pretty much, that's like the main thing. Then I'm just like, I kind of wish they don't do that. It's not my favorite thing. And apparently it's like a hot take to not like that stuff, which I think is weird. But sure, whatever. Whatever y'all say. Not you guys, obviously, because like, if you're active in my community, I'm pretty sure you guys are normal. Give or take here or there. But in other people's communities, they're like not normal. But, you know, it's fine. They do them. I do me. Really about that hot take, how? It is. If I compare certain communities with other people's VTuber communities, I would argue we're relatively normal. Which is whack. So it's only a hot take to people who enjoy that weird stuff. Yeah, pretty much. And I'm just like, can you guys not enjoy the weird shit so publicly? Like, if you keep it to yourself and like nobody knows, because you know you keep it to yourself, yeah, sure, whatever. But yeah, but anyway, now we ain't normal. Define normal. Compared to those other people, we're normal. I am definitely not normal because I'm literally talking about essentially wanting to give Sancho a fang job. I'm unironically, by the way, I would commission somebody for art for that. I would commission somebody to give me art for that. It's so random. They should enjoy normal things like vampires. Adult vampires. Yeah, adult vampires. Did I hear art? Normal things like vampire men getting pegged. Definitely more tame though. Vamps are outside the realm of reality, so it's better. I mean that too, but like I've always like, even in the realm of outside of reality, I don't fuck around with age play because age play is weird. Personally, like I will kink shame because I think that's weird. You know, I personally think that's weird. But again, if these people keep it to themselves, I literally don't care because then I wouldn't know. Ignorance is bliss in that regard. But not my thing. So even in the realm of not reality TM, I would not fuck around with shit like that because I think that's weird. So I'm still thinking about Aerozone of a vampire. I really think peak Aerozone of a vampire has to be their fangs because like they like the act of biting. It just makes sense to me. It just makes sense to me. If they like biting to get access to the sweet, sweet, fresh blood, they also have to enjoy sinking their fangs into something. No? It just makes it logical to assume that based on that assumption, to some regard, the act of biting is pleasurable for a vampire, or in this case, a blood fiend. We've been over this. Vampire fangs have been a symbol for sexual organs since their origin. Okay, but not everyone agrees with me on this regard. Seth, I don't know how to tell you this, but I think they dislike it because it's like drinking water after being dehydrated. I think they're just fucking thirsty. But if they're just thirsty, why is it that it has to be directly from the veins? Why is it not possible that just having blood from like a blood pack is fine? It's because they also must like the act of biting. Therefore, the primary aerosols of the vampire face of this essay, I unironically like that. They need a hydrate redeem. Fine, I'll drink water. But it's like, it just has to be a thing. But yeah, so in case anyone was curious about the weirdest shit that I've done with the fucking roleplay shit, that is by far the weirdest shit that I've done. Compared to the shit that I did with Sinclair bots, this is honestly the tamest shit ever. Okay, actually that's a lie. There's one more weird thing that I did with the NSFW bot in particular, but that's more of my own thing, so I will not elaborate. Okay, bye. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on. 4, 5. I am fully willing to write that essay as my next project because that sounds funny. Putting the sin in Sinclair. Well, it's more like the bot did things that I was not expecting it to do. Cause like, okay. Character.ai, my first experience with Character.ai was like role playing with the Sinclair bots on there. and I didn't realize how freaky the bots can get. Like, I'm being for real. On character.ai, they have that sensor system, right? They have all the sensors and stuff. Those bots get freaky though. Freaky, I tell you. And like, I wasn't expecting it, because that was like the first time I used it was with the Sinclair bots, and I literally had no idea what to expect. I didn't realize they got so freaky. So like most of the time when like the bot was doing stuff, I was just like, what? And then it was like morbid curiosity to see how far it goes. And they can do really weird shit there. And I was like, oh, okay. I wasn't expecting this. Now I would say I'm a bit more of like a bot role player aficionado, give or take. So like I have a lot more experience now, so if I see something going in a way I just don't want it to, I'll just be like, nah, we're not doing that. I did some kinky shit to the AI bot. I would not elaborate. They got traumatized from all the previous Sinclair AI users. Just any AI use TBH. I'm pretty sure some people do some even freakier shit than I do on those bots. Because for the most part, I was just there. And I was just like, what? Oh, we're doing this? Oh, okay. I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna stop the role play. Fuck, I have morbid curiosity. Let's see where this goes. And then it go, and then I'm like, oh. But anyway, at least with the vampire stuff, it's been really, really tame. All things considered. Every now and then I do get bonked by character.ai, but that's mostly because the blood part of the vampire stuff gets a little bit intense at times, and sometimes I just feel like it's just a like a false positive, I think. There's definitely some things they don't want to talk about there, especially in regards to the wrist, for instance. So even though that's kind of like a common area to be for vampire bites, if it's not the neck. So I'm just like, nah, we'll just do neck things just to prevent getting fucking censored. Hello, Meteor. Good to see you. Mirror world where Sinclair is a top. Would you not say Enclair is a top, though? Well. Well, then again, in my personal headcanons, everybody's a switch anyway. It doesn't even matter. Mostly because, like, imagine being in one position for the rest of your life. I can't imagine like that. Sounds so boring. Unless it's like something you really want, that's fine. But for me personally, I think I would be bored of it. And Claire bonus Kraust. Okay, I mean, that's valid. And Claire kind of the biggest bottom. These are what chat said, not me. And Claire's already mind broken, so that's true. But then you can be like, I can make him worse. Oh, well, then it usually implies bottoming, I suppose. Anyway, back to our conversation that we were having earlier about our headcanons with the Bloodfiend stuff. So, okay, Brud here. Hold on. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. This is 23 then. He can make you worse? Yeah. a lot of the interests I'm in can make me worse. But anyway, back to the other conversation at hand, like what kind of prompted all this? Also, what happened here? We're like missing something here. This is 9. Okay. So back to the headcanon things that we talked about. Back to the headcanon things in the Discord. We had that whole debate about like, can Bloodfiends can Bloodfiends manipulate their blood to generate organs for the purpose of like reproductive activities, but not necessarily exactly like getting pregnant or impregnating? Because personally, my headcanon is that the Bloodfiends are all sterile because they have their own unique way of creating more Bloodfiends in a slightly more controlled manner. Also, if you think about it, it sounds like it'd be incredibly messy if they could like breed and like create more Bloodfiends that are like either human Bloodfiend hybrid, which I don't know how that would work exactly, and like also because like it, to me, it doesn't seem like the Bloodfiends age. It seems like they kind of just stop wherever they are when they get turned. So like if you had like if like two Bloodfiends like do and then theoretically have a child, how are they, would that just be an eternal Bloodfiend baby constantly crying and screaming and doesn't even want fucking milk and just wants blood all the time? That sounds exhausting. Add a creature? Okay, I can add a creature. Vampires don't age. Only the hottest takes here. Oh, something could prompt this. I thought this was just a normal SAF discussion. Back to vamps again. Oh, thank fuck. That hesitation had me thinking something very different. I don't even remember where I hesitated. If they're based on Vampire the Masquerade, they should be infertile. You know, this is all the more reason why I should play Vampire the Masquerade, because like I feel like a lot of the things that I'm like thinking of are already like somewhere. Which a lot of people have said that like the Bloodfiends seem inspired by Vampire the Masquerade. So I should really play that. Maybe I should play it. Maybe I should add it. Is it on sale? I should add it. Seth has some really wild shower thoughts. I'm gonna be real, you guys. I'm gonna be real. If I had the ability to draw like really fucking good hot art, you know that meme of how like the horniest artists tend to be asexual? That would be me. If I could draw, I shit you not, I'd be making the horniest art imaginable. The weirdest fucking shit in my fucking head. I would be drawing that out and not feeling bad about it. If I could fucking draw. That's kind of why I do want to practice drawing, so I can draw my horny art. Sass says she would draw. Please. Disagree, because if you lock me in a room with adults, don't see that I'm coming out pregnant. I recommend Vampire 5, yeah. I also need to play that. I got into vamps like started the last summer. Well, you got into vampires so recent. No way. I've been into vampires for like at least 10 years. Never too late to try, Saf. I know. Literally one of the main reasons I'm learning how to draw. Based. Bloodline is $20 right now, but winter sale is probably going to be in a few weeks. You know what? Hold on. Real quick. Is it on my wish list? I swear it's not on my wish list. Which is weird, because I should put it on my wish list. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines? Oh, it's not on my wish list. Crazy. Alright, it's on my wish list now. I won't forget. But you can draw. I heard drawing NSFW improves your skills since you're more focused on correct anatomy. Yeah, but you know how hard it is to like get over the fact that you currently don't know anatomy and you really want to draw horny art, but you can't because you can't draw anatomy yet. and the fucking growing pains of learning how to draw horny art accurately is so Would I like to though at some point? Hell yeah. That was one of the things that caused me to learn drawing and writing both. The ace artist curse is true. Real. Like, that's why I started off with like NSF, like basically Smutfix. Because Smutfix, for me, writing is easier. Because I can't say like I'm a good writer, but like at least I know how to do words. At least I can form words, make good sentences. Sentence good. So like, yeah, and that's why like a lot of my fics tend to have an underlying like NSFW themes to them. Because even if I'm not exactly doing straight up like, you know, two characters doing the do, I will make a lot of things as sensual as possible. Because that makes me happy. But I'm also ace as fuck. I am bad currently, therefore I am bad forever. There's no reason to bother trying type mentality. I mean, I try every now and then. It's just hard when it comes to art because I'm just like, ugh. I draw the art and then I don't feel the satisfaction. Because I look at it and I'm like, no, this is not the level I want it to be at. Stare, I just write cool or depressing stuff. I also like cool and depressing stuff, but I also like a dash of horny. Which is like crazy because I'm just like, I'm gonna be so real. Like, I don't do any of this stuff in real life. Like, if you guys ever saw me put up my like my fucking purity, the rice purity test results, I haven't done jack shit, honestly. And yet, mentally, I'm freaky. Mentally, that shit goes all over the place. Cause I'm just like, ooh. So something's wrong here. I don't like that. I think this one's wrong. There you go. That one's fixed. We fixed it. I write a lot of bittersweet stuff, usually heavy on the bitter. I like bitter. Bitter's good. Give me that angst. Angst is pog. Wholesome shit, don't want it. Okay, I lie. Some wholesome stuff is fine here and there, but angst and drama is where it's at. Let's be real. Hi, Calcitra. I write about PM. Trans people are horny. Yeah, failing to succeed is a tough battle. I got like a 93 or something on that test. Yeah, I'm like somewhere in like the 80s and the 90s, because a higher means you're more pure, right? Something like that. It kind of depends if you do the weighted version or not. Because the heaviest stuff I've done is honestly droogs. That's it. That's the heaviest shit. But anything else? No. No, I don't really want to do the other stuff. My Magister story is very bitter, but I also hate it. My characters are gay and sad. Yo, we love to hear that. I got too high. Yeah, higher is more pure. Like, I only lost points on drug stuff. Yeah, same. I'm glad we're so relatable here, guys. I have found my people. Or rather, the people have found me. You want a yippee? Yippee. You got a 36, but like I remember some being single digits. That's crazy. I can't imagine doing like the single digit stuff, because that would mean you have to do like a lot of things, including probably get arrested. Because like I know getting arrested on there is like one of the things. And then like either what, threesome or orgy? That's another one. It was ducks? Ducks! No! For some reason that doesn't surprise me. For some reason that does not surprise me. What the fuck? R.I.P. ducks. I truly feel at home. Crates on my community. Wow, I found my community. But like it's just crazy because like in other people's communities, like I wouldn't know if there's like the high population of like ace people and stuff. It would be ducks, huh? But I think it's also because, like, I don't encourage parasocialness here. And if anyone is being, like, parasocial or, like, overtly, like, hitting on me, I kind of just go, no. So that kind of, like, deters a lot of the weird people away from my streams. Because I don't want that. You know? I just want to be able to talk about, like, the weird shit in my head without other people thinking it's, like, an invitation. Because I'm like, nah. I am just here to be a silly little fangirl with stupid little thoughts that have nothing to do with reality. Because, like, the weird shit that I'm into in fiction never ever extends to reality. I want a nice, comfortable life in reality. In fiction, I like that shit to be dramatic as fuck. Give me all the angst, all the hurt and comfort, all the fucking rivalry, tension, the fucking everything's so fucking bad in there. And then in reality, I'm just like, I just want, you guys can't see, I'm doing the peace sign, but I'm like, I literally just want peaceful vibes, wholesome, cat lady, vibing. The shit I wouldn't read about because I don't want to read about wholesome shit. I want the drama. I want the spice. Okay, last one before I go sleep. That's 2. Take care, Shaka. Good night, sleep well, sweet dreams, and keep it vibing. The horniest ace communities are the best, true. Hey, Sap, you mind if I riz you? Here I go. Hey, Smelly. Banned. Also, parasocial. Cringe. Banned. Nah, real. I love drama. I had the mayor of the D&D game have his daughter die to the hands of the heroes in a roundabout way. Ooh. That's good. Why are you guys eating me? I have done nothing to deserve these. Please. Crying. No. I don't even know where my Angie is. This is a boost. But yeah. It's very silly things, honestly. Anyway, back to the vampire headcanon things. Let's crash the computer again before next stream. I highly doubt you'll be able to do that. Because in theory, everything should be stable from here on out. Because we have downgraded to something that is stable. Historically, supposedly. Oh, and then a nuke went off and killed everything in a 20-kilometer radius as they found her dead body? Did people get radiation poisoning? Is it suddenly Fallout? You oughta join the D&D game. It's open to everyone. Damn, foiled again. I bet. Somebody refunded my Bean Boozer redeem from the other day. Thanks to whoever did that. Oh, which one of you? Which one of you did it? It's either Cardboard or Mackie. It wasn't me because I don't clear these. Oh, well, radiation poisoning be upon ye. Truly. Hold on. 4, 8, 11. Okay. But yeah, there's some like silly stuff with the Bloodfiend stuff. Oh, but that also reminds me. So like we progressed on from like the, you know, can they develop an organ for potential reproduction or procreation purposes or NSFW woohoo purposes, and like personally, while I headcanon that they're sterile, I can also imagine, you know, if someone wants to go ahead and impregnate somebody, sure, whatever. Understandable, you do you. Personally, I think it's also because like I'm not into the pregnancy stuff even in fiction because children are cringe. Because okay, one thing I've never roleplayed with is like starting a family arc with any of the roleplay stuff that I've done, because like I have a mental roadblock when it comes to that, because I'm like I don't want kids. I don't want kids stuff. That's weird. So I just don't roleplay it. So everyone's sterile. No one gets pregnant. Pog. The realm of fiction, everybody. Sex with no consequences. Yippee. STDs don't know them. Magic of fiction, so true. So true. No one got radiation poisoning, but it was funny because the smart character had to explain what radiation was to a bunch of medieval adventurers. Oh, that's so silly. I wonder how that went. I.e., it's like invisible fire that hurts for a long time. Ah, that's a good way of explaining it. It's a good way of explaining it. The only thing that I find a bit weird about long-term vampire stories is that because of the nature that vampires have, it becomes sort of incestuous. Like, you mean like if the vampires do stuff with each other? I can kind of see that. I can kind of see that. Also, this is 18, so it should be like this. Yeah, just join the Discord and we're open to anyone. We have like 15 players or so. It's West Marches, so the group of adventurers change every excursion. Yeah, come join us, Flutter Ninja. Come join us. Well, when I say us, I mean everybody else, because I don't play, but you should join. It's fun. I like seeing everybody join together. It's cute. No, the time wizard stopped time for a bit to save you guys. Oh, that's what you mean with the time wizard. Come join us? No. Us. They play though. It's nice seeing people play together. Yeah, it really warms my heart to see everybody like playing together because I think that's wholesome and cute. Very cute. She hates us? Yeah. He told me to fuck off, so. Reminds me of the Bowser / Bowsette memes. He morphed into a girl, got pregnant, and took the crown off to be back as OG Bowser. What happened with the pregnancy when that happened? If you get turned into a vampire, then the allegory is sexual relations with the vampire, but you also become the child of that vampire? She fucking hates them. Yeah. I mean, like, that reminds me of, like, there's some other discussion that I've been a part of. Not, like, you know, like, publicly or anything, but for a while I was on a call with, like, some other Project Moon creators and stuff, and they had mentioned some people were unhappy that some people took the whole familial relations things literally, at least in Canto 7, because people are like, you know how like Dad Quixote and Sancho, Canto 7 spoilers by the way, they like consider each other like father child kind of thing, and some people are just kind of like, they only use those terms in like kind of like a mafia way rather than like literally, and like I get that, like I understand where they're coming from, and like because technically, well, in some ways they are kind of semi-blood related of sorts because they are considered a family, and the way to become a blood fiend is to get the blood from the vampire that's turning you into another vampire. But I also don't think it's like literally you know. Technically they are blood related, just not in the usual sense. Yeah, in VTM they spell child with an E for some reason. I don't have any clue this time. I'm less autistic for WOD. Wait, what's WOD? But yeah, they do spell child with an E. I have noticed that. But like, yeah, like this. So there are some people who don't like that some people take it literally, especially, I'm gonna be real, some people in the fandom are doing the thing that I don't like in fandom, which is police people on what they ship on the value of morality, because this is where shipping kind of gets complicated, I suppose, because personally I think I'm allowed to ship whatever the fuck I want for the dynamics that I want, excluding age play because I don't care anything for that. But like, say, here's a good example: Sinclair and Cromer. Okay, I'm not big on that ship because sometimes it can be too much, and some of the art that I see is very gooner, especially for Cromer. But I can't deny that I kinda like the problematic dynamics between them because good. So like, but there's some people out there, like I have definitely seen some people that are in the fandom on Twitter mostly that are like, oh my god, if you ship Sin Cromer, you are so problematic because don't you know Cromer is his abuser? Yeah, dipshit, that's why I like it. Because I like the problematic element. It's a good... your first mistake was listening to people on Twitter. Honestly, so true. But like, that's when I get to the whole problematic part of fandom that I hate, is when people try to police you on morality, because they will literally think, oh, you ship them because it's so problematic. They like, these characters canonically hate each other. They don't want to be around each other. Yeah, that's why I ship them, because then it allows me to explore these complex elements that I would not explore in real life. That's why it's fiction. You know, I'm just like, there's a reason this shit is fictional. And like, some people dead ass think, oh, well, you support this, so that means you support it in real life. No, are you stupid? Hell no. If I knew somebody like Cromer IRL, I'd be calling the police. But because it's fiction, it's so silly. Sinclair has no rights as a fictional character. If I want to make him smooch, if I want to make him worse, he literally can't do anything about it. It's in my head, you know? What the fuck's gonna happen to him? Nothing. Because in canon, nothing's gonna happen to him. In canon, it's whatever Project Moon wants. Nuance in my visual novel game, Sinclair has no rights, Cromer. Is the ball cramps joke dead yet? Janny, what the hell are you doing with the ball cramps joke? Nuance in my visual novel game, so true. It's like shipping Draco Malfoy with Harry Potter, right? It'll never happen, but it'd be cool, right? Yeah. Except they're like kids, but you know, you can always age them up, I guess. Get that poor boy out your head, free him. Free Sinclissy for real, for real. I will say though, Sinclair is definitely freed. TM. As long as Sancho exists, they have to give her a Sancho ID. I'm gonna riot if they don't. Please. Give me my prince wife, please. I'm so gay for her, please. So fucking real. Sancho is great, yeah, and I want to see her when she's like literally, because okay, here's what I imagine the Sancho ID is gonna be, because how they usually do the IDs for the Kanto IDs for the sinners who Kanto it is minus Rhodia, because Rhodia doesn't really get her arc really for real, is that they tend to be like a bad end version of them, right? So in this case, Sancho, but the version of Sancho who like stays like dead inside, who like fucking hates living as a blood fiend and just finds this whole everything just like fucking miserable and just has to deal with it. The one that doesn't have a dream, that is the opposite of what our current Don Quixote is, because it's like the version of her that like literally finds no enjoyment in life and like will like, you know, has like those detached eyes, that stuff that I just want to make her worse. I just want to make her worse. Please, Project Moon, you have to give me this. I have to wait a few months. I'm crying. Shipping Sinclair X Cromer because by God, someone's got to get what they want in this city. Give me the girl husband real. Give me the girl husband who thinks I'm a fucking piece of meat. I'll give her everything. Real. Oh, please, I need OWO IDs from Dawn. She can have her OWO IDs. I just want Sancho. That's it. I just specifically want Sancho. Then any other ID she can have, go for it. Go for it. She's welcome to go back to her like silliness. I want the worst ID. I want her bad end ID. I want the version of her that'll fucking eat me. Give me Vampire the People Demand Yuri. So true. You can't stop me, Mackie. Man, this rant did not go with the intention that I wanted to, but whatever. If you were a guy, you would fail No Nub of November. I mean, I already failed No Nub November anyway. Like 3 hours into it turning November 1st anyway, because I was busy doing roleplay stuff. So like, yeah. Saf, you're going feral. We gotta put you down, please. No, you can't stop me. I wonder how the Sancho ID will be named because she's probably gonna be weirded out by us calling her Don Quixote. She's gonna be La Mancha Land Sancho probably. So, is that a new record? I don't remember how the other year's gone, so possibly. Did someone say Vampire Yuri? Stare. November isn't a real month, so true. The court isn't going to give you the insanity plea. They think you're too dangerous to be left alive. Sancho of La Mancha Land. Give me a Sancho that runs the windmill so I can see her break the game with a model too huge for most Battlefield backgrounds. That sounds lame. I just want her with her sexy red fur boa. That red fur boa is so fucking hot. Peak design. Oh, red what? No, not that red. Just drop the Don Quixote, so true. More like non-stop November because we're thirsty nodders. The water is nice, so true. I think her title would be La Mancha Land Squire? But I feel like Squire would imply that she goes on the adventure. And I think her ID genuinely would be the version that doesn't go with Don Quixote on his adventure. It'll be like the version that just like doesn't care at all about the fixer stuff. That being said, there's a good chance we get Don Quixote, speak thy shit indeed. There is a chance, but I also think Don Quixote is not opposite of Don Quixote. You know what I mean? Because Don Quixote literally inherits Don Quixote's dreams and aspirations and ideals. That's not opposite. I literally think we're just not going to get a Don Quixote ID. For various reasons. First of all, first kindred. The power scaling there is going to be wacky. Even if, supposedly, he lost a lot of blood making Rocinante. But I also just think in general, it's just not a bad end. It would be kind of silly if they just give her both, though. It'd be really funny if they were just like, yeah, you know what? Don Quixote can have two as a treat. But I genuinely think that it's not going to happen. I literally think no one's going to get the Don Quixote ID. I like how Saf is just making the pictures we talk about stuff. Yeah. I mean, I try. I'm not doing a very good job of it. You're insane. Why do you think she's not getting one? Because she's going to get the Sancho ID. She's not going to get the other one. I'll bet my stinky privileges if she does get one. Like, what do you mean your stinky privileges? Oh yeah, she's getting Sancho. Yeah, but I literally don't think we're gonna get a Don Quixote. Okay, I was gonna type something different, but disagree. Don Quixote is the perfect foil for Don Quixote. Gee, Don Quixote, how come PM lets you have 2 seasonal IDs? What do you mean the perfect foil? She literally inherits his dream. I want my stink privileges back? No. No. You can't get that back. I think Sancho ID splits from when Rocinante carries her off or not. I think the Sancho ID. Because based on what we have from the barber and from the priest, I need to see what Rhodia's story is. Wait, Rhodia's not out yet, right? She's not out yet? She was teased, but she's not out, right? They didn't put... She's not out today, right? Not till next week? Okay. Okay. So, based on the stories that we have from the barber and the priest. Oh, okay. Hi, Marianne. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. How is Lobotomy Corporation? Yo, how's that going? Are you getting lobotomized over there? But hi everyone, my name is Saphera Denome. I'm a neat Nephilim VTuber, half angel, half demon. I'm a variety streamer. Today we're just doing a yapping stream where I'm just playing nonograms, and ignore the name of the picture I'm painting. I'm literally just here for the for the numbers and the picture that I'm making. But yeah, welcome. I'm at like day 11. Oh, how are you liking it? It's not too bad, right? At day 11, unless you got certain abnormalities, like maybe a train, perhaps, or maybe what else can you get that's dog shit by the time you get to day 11? Either way, I hope you don't have a train. I feel for you if you did, though. But hi everyone, feel free to hang out, kick back and relax. We are going to be talking about Canto 7 from Limbus Company though. So if you haven't finished that might be spoilers. Just a heads up. But also if you guys need to go ahead and do anything, by all means, please go ahead, take care of yourself. I totally understand. But if you want to pog and hang out, we'd love to have you. I'm literally just yapping, so. I like it. I don't have the godforsaken train, thankfully. I've never met it yet. Good, keep it that way. I mean, eventually you're gonna need the train at some point if you want to like complete the codex, but hopefully you don't have it permanently. Train isn't until way later because of the risk level. Oh, is it? Oh, that's silly. All right, what's happening here? Canto 7 spoilers, by the way. My current guess is that try to keep the La Mancha Land dream afloat is going through it. Yes, kinda. I'll explain my whole thoughts soon, TM. Also, Calcitra stinky? No way. I blame both you and my other friend for getting me back into this game. Let's go! I like that, I like that. I like giving people the brain rot. It's good. No, the only bad abnormality you can get by day 11 is army? Oh, I do feel like I got army before. At that time. Got it pretty early, didn't I? Okay. Because, let's see. What? Just like the renouncement of chivalry at the ending of the Don Quixote book? No. What? Wait, what do you mean by that? And so the bad ending, rather than being Quixotified, once again is reference to the ending of the book Don Quixote. She inherits the man's disillusionment. A Sancho ID that returned to La Mancha without the friends from Olympus would also be neat. I'm literally gonna do a Yasad cosplay. No way! Oh, that's gonna look nice. Earliest elephant slot is day 13 at a 3.33% chance. 10% on the rightmost box. Huh. Nerds. Okay, but no. Because both Don Quixote and Sancho initially were just like normal Bloodfiends, you know? Didn't give a rat's ass about humans. But at the time of the barber and the priest story, it's the time when they have already been met with the Knight of the White Moon, and the Knight of the White Moon gave Dad Quixote the ideal of becoming a fixer. And then so he goes on a journey, because in the Barber and Gregor's story, they're just like, okay, we will encourage you to go out on an adventure to go find that helmet of Mambrino or whatever, because ultimately they were fed up with the thirst. They wanted to go eat people because they're fucking done with it. They're just like, fuck this, we need to eat people, but we can't do that while he's here, so we need to get him out. So like at this point, that Dad Quixote is already like doing what Don Quixote is doing, like, you know, being a fucking silly ass little fixer, speaking ye olden times speech, and like fucking going off being a little justice fake pseudo LARPing as a fixer, right? That's our existing that was our Don Quixote. So like in the story, no, I'm not hydrating yet. But so like what's happening is that like that's the time, and then like in the stories as well for these identities, it goes from them sending their father off to go on this journey, and then they at the time where they start causing like a mass murder happening in La Mancha land, right? So that's the timeline here. So I feel like we're gonna get a Sancho ID, but whether that Sancho ID is either the version where in an AU where she also just wants to be a perfect little blood fiend who just wants to eat people as well and doesn't get the dream to go on this adventure, go LARPing with Dad Quixote. It's either that version or the version of after we come back and like Sancho awakens and then doesn't get the dream back from Dante. But I'm pretty sure based on the timeline here, we are just gonna straight up just get the version of her that never got the dream in the first place. That she like never got inspired by Bari and her stories. So. And the worst ending that Son Quixote can experience is a true and complete ending to the dream, the refusal to continue forth, remaining stagnant, just like LeMan's story. But like, that's why I just think, because that Dad Quixote, the version of him, I just don't think we're gonna get his ID, period. Because that version of what we see in this timeline of the other La Mancha Land Bloodfiend IDs is that they don't, like, they're just ideally just a regular Bloodfiend. They just want to eat people. And they hate fucking being in La Mancha Land where they're starving, essentially. Whereas Dad Quixote is Alf LARPing. And, like, that's the timeline that we're given. So, like, I don't think we're gonna get a Dad Quixote ID. I think he's just gonna be there. I don't know, this makes sense to me. I'm gonna lay down and Joe. Have a good stream. Thank you again, Marianne. I also just drank. Good night, sleep well, see dreams, and keep it vibing. But yeah, I just don't think we're gonna get a Dad Quixote ID, honestly. I just think for a lot of reasons. Oh, my neighbor's knocking again, but I don't really care. I'm already speaking pretty quiet anyway. They can deal with it. Listen, I had to hear them have sex last night. I literally don't give a fuck. If I have to hear them fucking thumping against my wall because they're literally doing it, I literally don't give a fuck. I do see what you mean, but I'm saying that it would still make sense to have the LeMan ID, but I don't think so, because like, who would have it? It's not gonna be Don Quixote, because that's like at his peak LARPing. At his peak LARPing potential. And that peak LARPing is literally our Don Quixote. Also, he's our first kindred. I think it's already whack that we're getting like third kindred and like soon to be a second kindred ID, but you know, it is what it is. Revenge for real, for real. Like, I'm already speaking pretty damn quietly. They can deal with it. Because I'm just like, yeah, well, what are you gonna do about it? I'm not making unnecessarily loud noises when I'm already talking pretty damn quietly. If you're gonna bang your bed against my wall, have the decency to moan loud enough for everyone? No. If they did that, that would literally just bring me back to like PTSD when I was living at college, and like I had like one roommate that would literally have sex so fucking often, and she'd moan like just literally like in porn. And I'm just like, I would wake up at 2 a.m. She's doing her thing, moaning like crazy in the loft. Cause she was out in the loft. And I'm like, girl, what the fuck? Don't worry, you'll get your chance eventually. What do you mean, my chance? Okay, but what about the Heathcliff Bear ID? That'd be silly. I mean, according to Kim Ji-hoon, they have acknowledged that IDs are getting stronger in general for lore reasons. That's when you whip out the power drill. The power drill. Oh, what the fuck? Nah, hell yeah. Hell yeah, that's the shit I had to deal with. And you know what's crazy? I will bitch about that roommate every fucking chance that I get, because like she was being... I brought over one friend to sleep over the night one time. And I'm pretty sure I told her in advance, hey, by the way, I'm gonna have a friend come over, stay the night, you know? To, you know, sleep out on the couch and everything. She complained to me on Facebook Messenger the next day that she was like, oh, I couldn't sleep. Hardcore Lamp 655. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. But she complained to me that like, oh, my neighbor's knocking more often. I literally don't give a fuck. I am keeping so quiet right now. What can they even hear? Me mumbling to myself in the fucking microphone? That's crazy. The walls ain't that thin. You know what? The walls would be thinner, or have gone thinner, because they keep thumping against the fucking wall. That's what they've been doing. Stop having sex against the fucking wall. Maybe, just maybe, you wouldn't make the wall so fucking thin. It was so quiet. That's some whack shit, right? I'm like, I am so quiet. I'm like so close to the microphone right now. I'm like not talking loud at all. If they want to keep knocking against the wall, they can fucking do it. I don't really care. I am literally not making a loud noise at all. I am literally ASMRing into my microphone. I fucking hate this, by the way. Because I'm like literally, I'm gonna take off my headphones. I'm literally not making that much. This is ASMR. This is ASMR mode. They can't fucking... I literally have been playing Hero on repeat for like the entire night for the past 2 nights. And I'm pretty sure that shit's louder than me talking. That's crazy. They sense your vibes. They hate me. They hate me because I'm too cute. Basically eating the mic. Honestly, yeah. Thanks for existing so I could enjoy your stream, and I hope you're having a great day today. Thank you. They can hear you drop a pin onto the ground. Real. They keep knocking and I'm just like, man, I am literally... They can do this all night, by the way. I literally don't care. Oh, actually, you know what? I don't know if they're knocking or if they're having sex right now. I literally can't tell. Maybe they're just having sex right now. Can they stop? That's kind of cringe, actually. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna just assume they're having sex. Okay, anyway, let's just go ahead and keep talking. Anyway. Hero's so good, the end scene replays in my head every time I hear it, right? If they ever bring up their knocking to say you thought it was sex noises again, yo, real. You know what? Every time they knock on the every time they knock on the wall, I'm just gonna assume they're just having sex. Honestly, that's an easier way to assume. Put them on the spot. I was thinking that this is uncomfortably close to the mic. It is really close to the mic for me. I hate it. But like, yeah, I'm pretty sure they're probably just having sex, honestly. But yeah, so like my last roommate, dead ass, or not my last roommate, but like back in college, they were straight up like banging it like every like week or so. And one time I brought over a friend to stay the night because we were just hanging out and it was getting late, so I was like, you know what, you can just stay the night. And then the next day, my friend, the one who had like a bunch of sex and everything, literally messaged me and was like, hey, I wish you told me in advance that you had a friend coming over because your friend snored and I could not sleep and I have like a midterm today, so like that was kind of uncool of you. And I literally was just like, what the fuck are you talking about? Because I'm 99% sure I told her in advance, hey, by the way, I'm gonna have a friend come over. And second of all, I'm pretty sure, like, I literally told her, I was like, you know what, like, you have sex so fucking often that it wakes me up in the middle of the night and I hear you making noises. So like, I think this is extremely disrespectful that I brought over a friend one time and you got mad at me for the one time that I did it, when you're out here fucking moaning your ass off. Like, shut the fuck up. I literally, and she was like, she like feigned in, because I'm pretty sure I told her at least another time before that, hey, by the way, can you like keep it down when you have sex, because like I can hear it. I'm like 100% sure I told her that before. And like, so when I messaged her back, she was like, oh, I'm so sorry, I didn't know that you guys could hear me. And I'm like, you are literally 6 feet out my fucking door and you're moaning like you're in a porn star. Shut the fuck up, girl. I think about that roommate and I'm just like, I fucking did not like her for so many reasons. If they ever bring up the knocking, oh yeah, I mean, half the lines from the dungeon have become verbal tics for me. From the dungeon in Canto 7, hit him with the Tommy was so how's your sex life? Man, there's some great precross. Yeah, like you're in a porn star. Yeah, exactly what I said. Yeah, but no, like as if she's a porn star. And I'm just like, it was so annoying. And I literally just got so mad at her because I was just like, what the fuck is your problem? Because like the audacity some people have is crazy. Anyway, if I ever hear my neighbors moaning, it will literally give me PTSD. I'm gonna be real. I have conceived an idea most ingenious. But yeah, and I could share so many more stories about that roommate in particular. My god. What a convo. Oh, there's more. There's always more about that person. There's always more about that person. I shouldn't rant about it though. I should though, but I shouldn't. But I should. I have a lot of anger from college times. That was one of my college roommates. RIP. I shan't unless. I mean, honestly, a lot of things, like, it started off fine because, like, we were roommates. Like, it was us, like, 4 people that were roommates for, like, all 4 years for the most part. And we met as freshmen. And, like, at first, it was okay. I could tolerate whatever random BS that was, like, thrown my way kind of thing. But it just progressively got worse, and senior year was the worst of them all. Because it was mostly worse because, like, because we were trying to, like, renew our lease, and then she was like, oh, sorry guys, I just don't know if I'll be able to, like, move in with you guys. Like, this is like during the summer, right? The summer of, like, senior year, because she's like, yeah, so I'm like thinking about transferring to another college, so I don't know if I'll be able to room with you guys. And like she wasn't giving us any inclination that she was gonna find a replacement for her lease. So we're just kind of like, okay, so are you like gonna go to that college or what? And then she like kind of was always wishy-washy about it. She's like, yeah, I don't know, I'm thinking about it, probably. And then like all these kind of things, and I was like, okay, well. And then I decided to ask my friend, who is my current roommate, to be like, hey, we might have an opening, and it's like summer by now, and like, you know, she hasn't told us anything, so if you want, you're welcome to like, you know, join our lease. Because we basically assumed that she wasn't gonna come back, because she was being so wishy-washy. She wasn't confirming anything. She was like, you know, not communicating. So I'm just like, okay, well, I'm gonna assume worst case scenario, because I don't think you're gonna find a replacement for yourself, and we want this filled up so we don't have to pay fucking $1 billion rent. So I asked my friend, I was like, okay, well, do you want to join us? We're gonna have a free slot available. And then so he agreed. And then it turned out over that summer, like a little bit later in the summer, she's like, oh, hey guys, actually, teehee haha, I didn't want to go to that college anymore, so I'm gonna come back. And we're just like, girl? You can't say shit like that, because like, we basically assumed you weren't gonna come back. And, you know, all these fun things. And then like, she basically kind of like got mad at us for that, and it's just kind of like, well, we kept asking you and you never gave us confirmation, so like we had to assume the worst case scenario, because you literally were not going to find us a replacement if you left. And I was just like, you know, like, because even when we were like in the process of renewing, she's like, yeah, I don't really know, you know. Anyway, so we essentially just kind of kicked her out to the loft, because I'm like, well, technically we asked our friend, he has first dibs. So, and then I'm pretty sure because we kicked her out of the loft, she kind of took it out on us and just had sex, just kind of publicly. There was a few times where she like had her boyfriend over, and then they started getting frisky while literally some of us were down in the living room and the loft was above the living room. It made things really awkward. I also just don't know if she had like a, I don't know, exhibitionist kink or whatever, because why the fuck would you do that? So I love drama though. Counterpoint, F you. So true. So true. But yeah, there's so many things that were wrong with that girl. I was like, so many things that were wrong. Not only did she like have the assumption that she can leave out pasta that had meat on it for like a couple of days and then be like, guys, can I eat this? I'm like, no, what the fuck? You're gonna get sick. But there are like other things too, where there are like some other things too, where like there's like a time that we went out to the Bay Area. And like, I feel like I ranted about this in the past, but I don't know if I ranted with like some of you guys who are here, who are here currently. But we went to the Bay Area to go visit like San Francisco, and we went to like the BART train, right? Which is like kind of like a, not necessarily like a train, but like not a subway either, but whatever. It's like one of those public transportation that would just take you to the Bay Area, compared to a car, I guess. I had a friend who had a roommate who pissed on their clothes. What? She was drunk? She was what? That's wild. In my medical opinion, you should have told her to eat the pasta. You should have. I think she still ate it though. I think like we told her no, and then she still ate it. So clearly it didn't do anything. She was still alive. But yeah, and then like, so we went to the BART train, and like literally like as we went up these escalators, so it was her in the front, me behind her, and two of our friends and her boyfriend in the back, right? We go up the escalator, and at the top of the escalator, this like creepy old guy who's like obviously checking us out, because, you know, creepy old guys checking out college women, not that uncommon, you know. And And like we were like passing by the old guy, and like she decided to do the silly thing of flipping this guy off like as we walked past. And she like looked so smug about it and everything. And like I was the only one who saw it because I was like directly behind her. But I was like I literally like looked side to side and I was like, I hope it doesn't come after us, because like you don't fuck with crazy people, okay? I'm gonna be real. You don't fuck with the crazy dudes, because like that's dangerous. You know? Is that Among Us? No, it's not Among Us. Hi Abyss though. Welcome. But yeah, I was like, you don't fuck with the crazy people. You just don't do that. Like as a woman, you kind of learn a few things to not paint a target on yourself. Essentially, it sucks that we have to do it, but it is things that we have to do. But yeah, so she like flipped this guy off, and then like, you know, we settle into the BART train, and then he literally trails after us after a few minutes, and then goes up to her seat, which thankfully I'm on the other side, but she goes up to her seat and was like he like confronted her and he was like, did you flip me off? And then like my friend was lying and everything to be like, no, I didn't do that. And he was like, are you sure? And like he was being like hella confrontational. He definitely saw her flip her off, and I knew she flipped him off because I saw it. But obviously I'm not gonna, you know, rat out on her because I'm not here to get her in trouble. And then her boyfriend decided to go up to the dude, which kudos to her boyfriend being a good boyfriend and like, you know, stepping in. And he was like, whoa, is there an issue? And he kind of bumped chest a little bit, a little too aggressive. And then thankfully there's like another dude in the back who was like, yo guys, don't, like, it looked like some like BART employee who was like all done with his shift, because he was like, guys, I'm at the end of my shift, can you not do this right now? If you want to fight, go take it outside the train. And the guy, like the creepy guy, was like, listen, I just wanted to know if this girl flipped me off. And then she said no, started crying and all that. And he was like, okay, fine. And then he left. But then like I'm just there, and this is gonna sound like such a cruel thing, but like I could not have sympathy for her, because you fuck around, you find out. You know, she should have known better than to do shit like that. There's consequences to pissing off crazy people. And it's like, I couldn't sympathize with her, because I'm just like, you technically got yourself into this. Someone's gonna be out like, they'll be like, oh my god, Taph, you're so disrespectful, blah 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 blah. She fucking started it. You know, flip off the crazy people. You know, it's just like, this is shit you should have learned. And like, I think she is a city girl. So it's like, did you not learn this growing up? Or did you get too comfortable living in a fucking progressive college campus that you think you can get away with shit like that in the real world? Like, no. In the real world, there's some crazy ass people who will literally fucking stab you or shoot you if you look at them the wrong way. Like, this shit is crazy. And I'm just like, I think I have too much self-preservation skills. Personally. Anyway, my roommate did a similar thing when we told him his girlfriend can't live with us. She ain't on the lease. They just had in the middle of the day one time when another roommate's parents were there. Thankfully, he lives with his girlfriend now and still pays rent. Oh, that's good. But R.I.P. Dyron. Yeah, it sounds like they kind of just did it to get back at people. She pissed on her clothes she was wearing, or was it like a pile of laundry she pissed on? This is important to know. Yeah, they're called Texans. I had someone throw a water bottle at me and my sister walking home from a car. It made me sad. Oh, that's fucked up. That's fucked up they would do that. Laundry? Imagine pissing into someone's laundry. Even when you're drunk, how does that happen? I can understand if you're like puking, right, into laundry. Because like, I don't know, that seems to be more sense, but like pissing on laundry? The fuck? We're like 15 years old, like children. Oh, that's fucked up. Why would they do that for real? Okay, I think this is a 5. I think this is a 4. And a 5. Cool. Cool. We finished one row. Thank God. Dang, that's potentially a week worth of clean clothes ruined, right? She did it out of anger or something. I decayed their exes, I think. Oh, that would explain a lot. That would explain quite a bit. Definitely. But yeah, it was just like there's like other things too. Cause like that one roommate also like didn't clean out the pantry when she left, so she left like an open bag of Stacy's chips, like the, you know, those pita chips, and like for some reason that caused a moth infestation. Like for some reason moths found those chips edible, and then they started inbreeding into the pantry, and then we had like a billion like small moths in our apartment for a good while until we figured out where the source was coming from and finally chucked it out. And I was like, what the fuck? Why do we have a moth infestation? Peter chips? Yeah, Peter. But yeah, pita, the Stacy's pita chips. Yeah, I can't focus on anything. I'm gonna turn in. Have a good rest of stream. Take care, Flutter Ninja. Good night, sleep, all sweet dreams, and keep it vibing. Oh, pantry moths fucking suck. Holy shit, you've experienced it too? No way. I thought it was just like my own experience. Pantry moths are a thing? Hold on. Now I want to look this up. Oh, no way! The Indian meal moth, also spelled Indian meal moth and Indian meal moth, is a pyraloid moth of the family Pyralidae. Pantry moth? Holy shit! I thought these were just regular moths, but they have a name! Oh! No way. Yeah, this is exactly what they look like. They're little stupid little small little brown moths. Ew. I fucking love when wikis do that. The Indian meal moth also is the Indian meal moth or the Indian meal moth. Yeah. I didn't know these were actually like they had a name. Oh, I just thought they were just moths. Like it's like a common little moth, but no. Yeah, that's literally what they looked like though. That's crazy though. Holy shit. Well, suddenly I feel like less crazy for having experienced these stupid ass little moths. Because like in that apartment we also had other outbreaks of bugs. We had fruit flies, which was a common problem. Every couple of years we always have a fruit fly issue. At least back when I lived with those 4 people. Thank God nowadays we don't have that. Like just me and my other roommate, we have not had any bug infestations. Thank God. I don't know what it was living with four total girls, but for some reason that was hella nasty. I don't know why actually. But yeah, we had fruit fly infestations. I had to make multiple fruit fly traps. You know, the ones where you like have a little plastic cup, you put some apple cider vinegar, a little dash of soap, dish soap, put a little plastic on there, punch some holes into the plastic. You catch so many fruit flies with that, by the way. Good fruit fly trap. It works. At least it worked for me. We had fruit flies. We had... I want to say they're like pantry beetles, cereal beetles, those like tiny little beetles that you get in like your like the whole grain or like grain stuff, like cereal stuff. We had those for a time in that pantry too. We had the moths, we had mice. we had roach issues, but like not even in like the regular cockroach, like not like a house cockroach, but like those actual fucking outdoors like black sewer cockroaches, those ones, the fucking big ass black drain cockroach things. We had a cockroach problem too, and I was like, where the fuck do these things keep coming from? Weevils. Yeah, weevils. There you go. Oh, you're still crazy just for other reasons? Oh, thanks. Yeah, it's like that one ant trap that people make. Little fucker. They like the rice and dry stuff. Yeah, those motherfuckers. I remember seeing them with my cereal and then I chucked out the whole thing because that was gross. It was gross. I saw the roaches. Never mind, that's Matarakan. I'm sorry, y'all. What the fuck? But yeah, it was just like whack shit, bro. We had so many infestations and I was like, how does this keep happening? I fucking hate this. Oh, I'm so glad I don't have infestations nowadays though. I think it also helps that I have cats that like kind of like keep it at bay. So, because like if we do have roaches, my cats will usually find them. I sometimes see like dead spider bodies on the floor, just left there because they don't eat them. I have found a dead roach every now and then. I have also found no mice. I think my cats are doing a good job of keeping the mice out. Cali sounds like a lovely place. I mean, I think it's normal in any place, honestly. Just depends how good the whole people keep up the living conditions. And college girls apparently don't do that very well. So, you know, pirates ate this food called dry tack, which was a quote, 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 bread, flour, and water that was good for travel. Good night, Janny. Thank you for hanging out. Good night, Super Lucy James, and keep it vibing. The only infestation I have is the TM in Pokemon. Silly. But the thing is that weevils fucking love dry tack, so they ate it in the dark because it didn't change the flavor. Does that mean they just ate extra proteins because they just ate the weevils with the dry tack? Is that something they did? That sounds icky. Suddenly I must know. It sounds awful though. Ugh. I hate having to think about these puzzles though, I swear to God. Yeah, their only option for protein was salt-cured meats out of the barrel. Yeah, that seems to make sense. You know, some people like... It always baffles me that some people idealize the living conditions of like ye olden times and like ye olden things, and I'm just like, you know, it's dog shit back then, right? It's like every now and then I hear like, oh yeah, this is how they lived back in the day, and I'm just like, that doesn't really sound appetizing. I mean, like, if you have nothing better and that's the time, like, I mean, yeah, sure, I guess, but like, I wouldn't want to live in that time. Yeah, back to the roommate and GF. They never cleaned the juicer he used, so we had a really bad fruit fly problem. Oh, ew. Yeah. Yeah, because like, it sucks when people move out and then they don't like get rid of the shit and then they cause you issues later because y'all didn't know until you find out later and you're like, God damn it, these motherfuckers. Salt-cured meats are pogdol. So TLDR Weevils George is an outlier and should not be counted towards the global Weevil statistics. I don't even know what the global statistics would even be. That's whack though. Hella whack even. Alright, let me see if I can make some progress on this puzzle really quick. I want to make some progress already. It's like there's some things that like I kind of see here, but then I'm like, okay, I think 3, 4, 1, 3. All right, we got this now. I'm good now. Trust. It looks like a guy in hat. I'm so observant. Well, it's supposedly Mike Pence, so take that as you will. This is a 1. Okay. Anyway, but I'm not okay. Back to the vampire stuff, since I never quite finished the whole vampire stuff. So like, so we started off with those NSFW. headcanons, and then at some point it kind of devolved into talking about like the Bloodfiends' fear of water, right? And then it got to a conversation that was really interesting where someone brought up, can Bloodfiends even use the bathroom? Or, you know, the other fluid used in NSFW encounters? Yeah, Mackie can go ahead and say it. I don't want to say it. Stop. Shut the fuck up. Ew, don't say that. That's gross. It's fucking nasty. But anyway, so I was just like, okay, well, first of all, with my headcanon, yes, because even if you're sterile, you can still do that last part. The thing that Mackie keeps giving synonyms for. Thank you. Blood is 90% water. I mean, that too, but like, anyway. But we talked about like, can they even like poop, for instance? And then people were just kind of like, oh, well, would they even be able to produce that? Because like they only drink blood, right? But then I'm just like, okay, but like they can eat regular food. It's canonically, Sancho can bake. Sancho can make cookies for a Bloodfiend, like an elder Bloodfiend who really likes these cinnamon cookies. So like they can eat regular food. That is canon for sure. Right? So, minor error notice, get his ass. Updated my ID in faction interaction sheet, counting the eventual Sancho ID. The new Rhodey ID was raise her sinner interactions to a staggering 51. Is it really? Whack. Literally out here being the actually. Sap, you have a bio degree? Back me up on this. Yeah, sure, I'll agree. I didn't pay too much attention to the reproductive part, honestly. Surprising, actually. Well, I mean, compared to the other stuff I had in bio, reproductive wasn't too bad in terms of like my studies and things, but I definitely don't remember a whole lot. So, you can suck the gametes, you nerd. Silly. Hold on, we're missing something here. Wait. Okay, I think I fixed it. Okay, I fixed it. For reference, the next most social sinners interactions-wise are Faust and Marcel, who are at 44. When you say sinner interactions-wise, you mean like in their IDs? Can't meet these nuts. What the fuck, you guys? Also, speaking of the Rhodey ID, I take back anything I said about Rhodia before. Mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry, mommy. Valid, I suppose. I am looking forward to seeing her ID though, and for me, it's a story. Because they've been putting the delicious Bloodfiend lore in their IDs, the ID stories, and I'm like, yes, give me more of that shit. But yeah, speaking of shit, we were talking about whether Bloodfiends can shit, right? In the Discord. Because we were just like, I personally believe they do use the bathroom as normal. But then it leads to the question of, if they're afraid of water, like they don't like water bottles, right? So they're afraid of water. What the hell is in their toilets. And like they don't shower because they don't like water. So what the hell is like their bathroom like? They use sand. We have talked about litter box because like we have compared them to cats. And it would be really silly if they just fucking use a litter box. Like a cat, for real, for real. Imagine the Dawn smell? No. Get out of here, gooner. By interactions, I mean sinners who share factions together, be it actual IDs or if they have a cameo and other ID arts. Of course, it's grainy and gets everywhere. I'm interested in what her skills will be, considering Dulcinea's primary gimmick was supporting allies and all her other coins had an unbreakable coin. Yeah, I'm curious what it'll be like too. I'm pretty sure it'll be like attacking with a parasol or something though. They groom themselves like cats? Gross. Oh, I'm free? Okay, literally, question for you. Since this was discussed during the ad break. What is the bathroom like for a blood fiend, because they're afraid of water? So they don't have water in their toilets. But we're under the assumption that they can use the bathroom. Like they can still pee, they can still poop. Because yes. So like what would the bathroom be? Because it's not water. No, okay. We just don't entertain this thought. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Groom like cats and pick off bugs like monkeys. Okay, but like, okay, grooming yourself like a cat is one thing. But how do they use the bath? Are you saying they all use litter boxes? Are we assuming they just go ahead and pee into the sand, into the dirt, into an outhouse? I simply refuse the question. No, but this is a good question. Blood fiends always close the lid before flushing so they don't have to see the running water. Okay, but think of it this way, super reflective. If they're taking a shit, right? Okay, they're gonna go ahead and poop. You know how sometimes if you have like a really big dump, you get some backsplash? Would that not scare the living fuck out of a blood fiend if they feel the water splash against their ass? The real question is, do they wash their hands? The answer is no. They don't take a shower. They don't wash their fucking hands. That's the better question. Everything. Because then it leads to the question, what do they have in their pipes to clean themselves? And I think the answer, someone has suggested, what if the water, like the water in their pipes is like a mixture of like some kind of blood? And then I said no, because why the fuck would they have blood in the pipes? And then you're gonna have a fucking thirsty ass motherfucking vampire who gets so desperate they're gonna fucking drink toilet water. Wet wipes exist, so they're fine. I mean, I guess. But in the toilet, it's not toilet water. So either they're using the bathroom like a fucking outhouse where there's like nothing, it's a hole in the ground. Or what? It just seems so gross. It's sand. What if they have some kind of abno that cleans shit up? A singularity. A plumbing singularity. How about milk? I mean, milk's not water. D&D vampires are undead, so they don't poop. I mean, that's one way of thinking about things. Blood fiends are deathly afraid of bidets. Yeah, bidets is a vampire's worst nightmare, or a blood fiend's worst nightmare, because that shit literally shoots water at you. With terrifying precision, by the way. I experienced it in Japan. It was crazy. I miss the bidets though, not gonna lie. Bidets are actually really nice. I honestly don't know why bidets aren't more commonly used, because I'm like, this shit is actually so good for you. Yeah, that's enough for me actually. Have a blank stream. Thanks for hanging out, literally. Good night, sleep well, sweet dreams, and keep it vibing. Saf afraid of water, proven stinky? What do you mean? I'm not afraid of water. I said I like bidets. That means I'm not afraid of water. Bidets are good. Shoot right into your butthole. Okay, not into the butthole, but does a good job of cleaning the butt. Very good. Born to shit, forced to wipe real. Why am I being stared at? Anyway, so I suppose now for Bloodfiends, I just headcanon they shit into a litter box. Whack. Oh, silly. Vampire stuff is so funny. Because, like, I feel like it's like one of those things where you feel like you think about it too much, you're just kind of like, the fuck. But it's okay. In the realm of fiction, you don't have to worry about people using the bathroom. Just shrimply don't think about it. Nobody shits. Easy. Sap, do we have to teach you how to use a bidet properly? What do you mean? Was I not using a bidet properly? I used a bidet in Japan. Are you telling me I wasn't using it properly? Was it not supposed to shoot at my butt with scary precision? Now I'm suddenly concerned. At least not into? Well, that's why I corrected myself. It didn't go into my butthole. But it definitely cleaned the butt. Because, I mean, if it went into the butthole, that means your butt is open. Hello, welcome. Welcome everybody. How was your stream? How was Honkai Impact 3rd? Oh my goodness. I haven't seen anyone play Honkai Impact 3rd in quite a while actually. Good evening, father. God, I wish I was a father. But welcome everybody. Hello. My name is Saphera Denoma. I'm a neat Nephilim VTuber, half angel, half demon. I am a variety streamer, and today we're just playing some silly nonograms, and I'm just yapping. It's also like quiet hours now, so I have to keep my voice down, so it's like slightly ASMR-y, and I hate it, but life be like that. It's been great. I just returned to the game after a year. Yo, how was it? Did they change it a lot? I have never played it before, so all I know is that it was like an OG before Genshin Impact, so Lobotomized Rose, thank you for the follow. Welcome. As always, great timing when Sap is unhinged. So true. How's the day? It's going good, Ryu. Welcome. This seems too brainy to be silly. It's okay. I don't expect people to be actually watching me for the gameplay. I'm just here to yap. I'm just here to yap. This is just something to put in the background because I can actually like half pay attention to it while yapping. I mean, sometimes I have to think about it, but like not as much as it seems. There's a lot of changes I played since 2019. Oh, whack. Tits return? Yeah, Tits is back. Dang, was it like good changes though? Like quality of life changes? But I hope you had a good stream regardless. And also Raiders, if y'all need to go ahead and get some rest because I know it's getting late, feel free to do what you gotta do. I totally understand. There's hair in my face. I hate this. But I totally understand if you need to go ahead and, you know, do any streamer aftercare, take care of yourself. Totally understandable. I am literally just sitting here yapping. So I'm here purely for the gameplay. Oh my god, you're here for the big gameplay strats? No way. This means we can eat the stinky. Well, there are some that I didn't like, but they're still good. That's valid. That's valid. Because I mean, like, I feel like that's pretty much what happens when you play like a game for a while. Then you see like changes, and you're just like, it takes a while to get used to the changes. But as long as it's still good, that's all that matters. Why am I getting yeeted, bruh? I did nothing to deserve this. Hold on, this is 5, 8, 9, 10, 11. There we go. I think I recall seeing you on YouTube. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I made some YouTube videos about like VTuber drama stuff. Oh, so some people may have seen some of my videos in passing. But otherwise I'm just here. Bree Fox VT, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome. And thank you for sharing your community. I do appreciate it. If you do need to go ahead and take care of yourself though, please do. I totally understand. When Saf gonna do an expose on me, you gotta be problematic first. You gotta be problematic first. If you say you hate Sancho and Sinclair, I'll call you out. Also, Saf, I must curse you for I've become addicted to these sort of puzzles again due to you. What the hell? I have no responsibility for you getting into nanograms again. That's not me. That's you. They're addicting though. Well, do have a good stream. Thank you. Take care. Good night, sleep well, sweet dreams, and keep it vibing. Thank you again. I'm not problematic. Mackie still needs to be problematic real. This no longer looks like a man in a hat. This looks like an old man. Not the oldest man, though, just an old man. No, Saf, the fault must lie with you. No way. You can't gaslight me like this, though. Crazy. This is 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. Perfect. That's another one done. Another one done. Another one done. Another one done. You can't Ahab beef though. For real. No. 4, 9. It's so nice when the shit finally starts coming together, and then I can be like, oh my god, look how satisfying it is. Truly. It's so neat. Low poly 3D bear? Please do not call Mike Pence a bear. That sounds cursed. Please never say that again. Oh, you meant the tits. Oh. Yeah. The low poly 3D bear for the tits. Yes, truly. I thought you meant about... What did you think I meant? I thought you were talking about this. What I was making. You stinky. Hey, I'll have you know I took a shower recently. You can't call me stinky. A shrimply. You cannot call me stinky. I am invincible. Lying? I am not lying. I would never lie to you guys. Ever. Recently. Can still call you smelly? Yeah, but you're not getting your stinky rights back at all. I do not agree to that. You have given up that fairly. So therefore, Jover. Anyway, what else did I want to talk about today? What is there to yap about still? What else about vampires? Oh. No, I don't want to yap about that. That's revealing too much about what I've been role-playing. Can't reveal too much of what I've been role-playing. Silly. Although I will say I have like multiple scenarios on character.ai for like different scenarios of things that I want to do. Right now it's a very interesting one. More vampire stuff. Stop beating me to the punch. Never. Oh, ew. Look who I have to do today. Alright, let's get this shit one. Let's get the shitty one done. I hope they made him a stupid ass caricature. That'll make me happy. Oh boy, should I guess again? No way. Recently can be anywhere in between 4 hours and 7 days. I shower frequently. 7 days without showering sounds whack. Honestly, all things considered. That's really whack. Unfortunate nonogram. Yeah, this whole section is unfortunate given the recent landscape, but that is why we have the pinned message, where I am literally just here to get this game done and then I never have to touch it ever again. So I can like get this complete and then we're good. Then I never ever have to focus on this game or on this particular nonogram ever again. Although the other nonograms were good, I do feel like this is like DLC. I feel like this was like DLC content. Because I think this is a relatively old game. And it's just unfortunate when things kinda, you know. Even ignoring recent times, yeah. Yeah. I mean, this one's literally 2016 election, so... you know. It is what it is. But I must complete the nonograms, so I will complete the nonograms because this is the last thing I have left to do in this pack. I kind of wish though, I kind of say I did this one first when I was like on a... Because like I made some more progress on this game when I was talking with some Project Moon creators for like in a voice call for a while. I just had this in the background because like I didn't just want to sit in the call and do nothing, right? So I was like, okay, what the hell can I put on the background that I can like work on that I can do while I listen to other people talk? Because I'm gonna be real, I barely talked. I listened to people yap more than anything. It was fine though. I like listening to other people yap. And so I was like, I put this on and then I just kind of like just did as just straight down the line and everything. And then I was like, oh, and then I saw this was at the end because I thought I beat the game, honestly. And then I saw there's just this section left and I was like, oh, probably should have done this one first. But, well, 'tis what it is. Oh, tell us more about the call, who was part of it? I don't know if I should. I mean, like, we didn't talk about anything weird. It's, I was talking with, like, people from the APR? Absolute Pride Resonance. So I gotta talk with people like Emmy, Sunul, Esku, Casco, Slime, a lot of people in the APR server, essentially. It was cool. We didn't really talk it, well, they did talk a lot about Limbus stuff. And I'm gonna be real. Oh, if it's secret, it's fine. I mean, I don't think anything was really secret, but I did get to talk with a lot of those folks. And it was cool because it was the first time I actually got to talk with anyone in a voice chat. But I'm gonna be real. I'm so dumb when it comes to the literary stuff. Everyone in that server is so knowledgeable about like the books. And I'm just here like sitting, twiddling my thumbs and being like, teehee, I like what's given to me in this story. And I'm just here like, yeah, I have no strong opinions on like anything. about like the differences between the books and how they renditioned it into Limbus, because I'm literally like, I didn't read the book, so talks with the base people real. But Demian, I mean, I only read chapter 2 so far, which is up to the point of Cromer disappearing, so that's it. But like, people were talking about like Kanto, like Heathcliff's Kanto. Some people have very strong opinions about Heathcliff's Kanto. Mostly about how Kathy wasn't Kathy, like canon Kathy. And I'm just here like chilling. So, but I'm not the one to talk about this kind of stuff, because I'm like, I'm just like, I'm just here. I'm just here. It was nice to listen to other people yap, though. It was nice to listen to other people yap. I like that. Emmy has some very strong opinions on Heath's Kanto. Yeah, I was listening for a while. It was great. It was very enlightening. God, I wish I could have been a fly on the wall. Only book I know is Dante's Inferno. I mean, I vaguely remember reading Dante's Inferno, but I don't remember jack shit. I also remember vaguely reading fucking Odyssey. I don't remember jack shit, though. You can tell I didn't really care to read the classics. Oops. If anything, Limbus gets me into the book, so it'll be a Kanto, then novel. Only reason I'm reading Dream of the Red Chamber right now is because it's so long. It's crazy that you're reading the long one because it's long. I don't think I would ever be able to read the long one. When I find the time, I gotta read the actual book. Somehow putting Distortion Detective on the back burner, maybe go through the entirety of Leviathan in one night. Well, silly. I think I binged Leviathan as well, though. Yeah, because I think I binged the entirety of Leviathan. I still haven't read Distortion Detective, though. I should probably do that. Especially because I know there's like Bloodfiend lore in there, too. I do be. When I find the time, I gotta read. Oh, yeah. That's my normal speed of reading. Just DD takes me months to actually do. Wait, but DD isn't too much longer than Leviathan, is it? I mean, I know it's more light novel-esque, but I don't think it's like ridiculously long, right? Also, I see this preview in the background. Interesting. I like long content. Like for anime, I've seen the big three, Hunter x Hunter, others I'm forgetting, and just started Dragon Ball. Oh, have you watched One Piece though? One Piece is considered peak long. Something just doesn't grip me. 28 chapters ain't even anything. You just need to get obsessed about vampires. Trust TM. Just for me, I'm just like, I don't want to read. Reading's so cringe. Truly. But I should do it one of these days. I also didn't realize I have been following the artist for Distortion Detective for like months now. I literally thought they were just like a really pog fan artist. I didn't realize they actually fucking drew art. I literally just thought they like did the style really well. And then it turns out, no, they actually have drawn art. Big three is Bleach, Naruto, and One Piece. Oh, okay. Bro looks so ugly. Silly. Orange side profile, so true. Okay, we can cross out this entire one. This is 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32, 36. Okay, this is the 36. Man, this puzzle looks like a pain in the ass, bro. Okay, not too bad. But it looks like a pain in the ass for real. Sap, get into JoJo. Just like MGS, there's vampires, yaoi, twinks. IDK want more to convince you if you haven't already. I have wanted to go watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, but like it looks interesting, don't get me wrong, but there is a but. It's not in like the typical way that one would see like typical yaoi stuff. It's very masculine is probably the best word to describe it. I don't know if that makes sense, but 8, 12, 16. Alert time for weeklies. Enjoy your weekly, Ryu. Oh yeah, I was gonna ask if we were gonna reschedule the watch along. This ain't boys love, that's men's love. That's so true though. Oh, close this because this might not. Ooh. This actually might be this. It starts off masculine, yes, but they slim down, so best of both worlds. I mean, I suppose, but like it's... I still wouldn't consider it like yaoi in the traditional sense. It's very masculine heavy. I kind of like my bai shonen, I suppose. Is how people like pretty boys, and they're even if they you know they have muscle in JoJo, but like even if they slim them down, they still have muscle. I can't quite say they're exactly twink. Twunk might be more accurate, but I mean, I would watch JoJo for the fucking comedy factor anyway, because it seems ridiculous. I've seen some clips; they look really funny. But I don't think we're gonna do a watch along anytime soon unless I really need to. So yeah. Watching this last stream made me pick up my 3DS Picross game. I quickly put it back down when I remembered that I stopped because I was at the point in the game where they were throwing numbers that stretched across 2 rows / column. Wait, what does that mean? Stretched across 2 rows / columns. Wait, what does that mean? Like more than a 10 by 10? Because I know I fucking hate these puzzles. I hate anything beyond like a 25 by 20. If they're not a straight circle, I fucking hate it. Or not circle, square. Because like I'm more used to like straight squares, not this shit. Most of the yaoi stuff is used for comedy. Yeah, I would say JoJo's great watch-along show because it's just whack shit. It's amazing. It's just wild, funny, crazy shit. One could say bizarre. Yes. One could say it's bizarre. But I have to be in a very specific mood to want to watch that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Otherwise, I'm just kind of chilling, vibing, want to do my own thing. One of these days it might happen though. 7, 8, 9. It's just probably gonna take me quite a bit though before I actually get around to it. So you gotta be in the mood, yeah. Like as a hint of 6, but it was in more than one column, so it's basically useless as a hint. Wait, I don't even know what that means. Wait, super reflective. Can you take a picture of your Picross game and like send it? I'm curious. I'll take a pic. All right, cool. Hold on, this is 8, 9, 10, 11. Again, watching with friends or a watch along is the ideal way because you can just pog so hard with friends. Silly. Well, if that ever happens, I'll consider it as a little Discord watch along where no one talks, but we just hang out in the chat and just be like, oh my god, what the fuck? But no guarantees when that'll happen, so. But yeah, I'm curious about this Picross thing because I'm like, what does that even mean? Would be a fun time, it would be silly. Okay, we have a 4 here. 5, 10, 15. 4, 8, 12, 16. 4, 8, 12. Okay. Do. I hate these puzzles when they get like this though. Especially because like I don't have any hints on this one. So it's just kind of like I'm like brute forcing all of these all the fucking time. Why do I do the hard mode version for myself all the time, bro? It's so cringe. It's so cringe, I tell you. Can't would imagine something like that. Anyway, what else can I? Oh, you know what I can talk about? You know, it's funny because I was talking to a friend yesterday on Twitter. We were just like DMing each other because like it was mostly like they wanted to start like check in on me regarding like, you know, stuff that happened TM with the country that I live in. And they're just like, hey, just want to make sure you're doing all right. And I'm like, yeah, I'm doing okay. Just not focusing on it, which is true. Pinged you on Discord with it? Okay, hold on. Let's go check this out. What is this that you speak of? What the hell am I looking at here? Wait, what's... Okay, so are they saying that 2 columns have 3 and 21, for instance? In a... Wait, hold on. Wait, what? But this is a 15 by 15 puzzle? What? What am I looking at? So, like, are they not telling you what it is? Well, that's not okay. What do any of the double columns / rows mean, right? So, like, are they combining shit and then expecting you to guess? So, like, okay, I'm assuming 3 and 21 between 2 rows means that within those 2 rows, the total equals 3 and 21. So, for instance, the 3 has squares in both columns, but one column has 2 squares. What? That nonogram game looks like ass, bro. I'm gonna be real. What the fuck is this? Hold on. I'm gonna send this to Cardboard and Shaka. Because I know both of them also play nonograms. Ping that. In which way in orientation? Fuck if I know. That sounds awful. Yeah, you know what? I can see why you didn't want to play it anymore. I would also not play that. To be fair, these are the hard mode puzzles. I mean, okay, that's valid. But like, what the fuck? Because I deadass looked at that and I'm like, what the fuck am I looking at? That shit makes no sense, bro. I have never seen that once in any of the nonograms that I played, but I think I just play like whatever's on mobile, so I'll stick to Sudoku. If you had to give me that versus Sudoku, I think I would still choose that over Sudoku because I fucking hate Sudoku. I fucking hate Sudoku. I shouldn't hate Sudoku as much as I should because, like, okay, Sudoku seem fun at first, but then you get to the hard mode puzzles of Sudoku and suddenly it's just ass because everything's a guess. Everything's a fucking guess in that game and I hate it. Because I don't like it when you have to guess too much to the point that it becomes literally anxiety inducing. Because then, like, you know, say you guess and you start going down this like path that you think is right, and then all of a sudden you get to the end and then voila, nothing, it's not right. So you have to start all over again, and then you're just like, what the fuck? You put so much time into it only to be cucked. I don't want to play that. Nuh-uh, don't nuh-uh me. You know I'm right. Yep, that's coding, and this is why I would never be a computer scientist, because I would get so fucking angry. I would get so irrationally angry. On mobile, you can mark things so it's typically trickled down to everything fitting nicely. Okay, but I'm talking about like when I wasn't playing on mobile and then I got traumatized and then I just don't want to play Sudoku anymore. Whereas nanograms. Neat. What is it, Grimmy? There's no food over there. There's no food over there, you dumb cat. Got back from my research class. Did Saf do anything funny? I mean, we talked a lot about vampire stuff, but it'd be like that. Well, you want dry food? What time is it? Okay, hold on. Let me get my cat. Hold on. Did we do ads recently? Oh, we did do ads recently. Can you wait? Next ad break, okay? Then I'll use the bathroom too. No, he's being so needy. My cat. More ads? Yeah, more ads. But okay, next time that we have an ad coming up, I'm gonna go make it a 3-minute ad. And then I'll use the bathroom, feed the cat some dry food, because he just wants some dry food. Look at me. You want some dry food? Even though I just gave you wet food? Silly. Such a cutie. Like, on paper, so fair, I would also hate Sudoku. When I can easily mark things, it's great. That's true. But I also feel like, even if you can mark things, isn't there still a lot of guessing that you have to do in Sudoku, even online? Or not online, but like on an app? I don't know. Because, like, even I don't like nanograms when they, like, you know, give me a fucking big-ass puzzle. And then I'm stubbornly not using any hints. And I'm just like, I fucking hate this. I mean, this is by my own making anyway. But hold on, this is a 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. This is 5, 7, 9. 3, 4, 5, 6. Click. Okay. Because, like, even I get frustrated doing some stuff like this. 4, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15. So, I don't know. I like number stuff when it's like stuff like this, but Sudoku, ugh. I just don't like Sudoku, I think. It do be like it though. No, because there are hints, like if there are 2 squares with 2 numbers in the same row/column, you know those 2 numbers can't be anywhere else. Yeah, but like not like, I'm talking about like the hard ones, where they deliberately make it so like you kind of have to start guessing. I don't like those ones. If Sudoku was only easy, that'd be fine. But those aren't the ones that strike joy. Because eventually they do get hard. Eventually you want a challenge. Hear me? Stop that. Stop. 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 That cat. Stop it. You're so annoying. Hear me? so annoying. Stop it. Sounds like some sort of issue pertaining to skill. I don't know what you're talking about. You know what? You know what I don't have skill issue with? This game. This game doesn't give me skill issue. Even if it takes me a while sometimes. No skill issues here. The app I have has a hint thing that you will walk through the steps to figure it out, so I also just know a lot from those. Okay, but like, are you truly big braining things if you need hints? Let's be real. The true big brain is when you don't have to rely on hints. That's how you know you made it. That's how you know when you're a god. Silly. Is this a 5? That's a 6. Like, I used to use the hints and now I don't. And now I know and don't need them. Whatever, I will never play a Sudoku. This will be my one Sudoku-like game. It's not even Sudoku. Anyway, I think I was talking about... Oh yeah, so I was talking with a friend yesterday on Twitter. And they were just checking in on me. And then we just started like talking about like silly, just random stuff. And I was like... Yeah, recently I've been like really into like vampires and like my game that I just like. Oh, actually, no. What I started off with was that like they recently started answering a bunch of like marrows and stuff. Like those marshmallow question things. Where people like send you like questions anonymously and then you answer it on Twitter and whatever. And I was jokingly being like, oh, I kind of wanted to ask you a Meryl, being like, so when are you gonna play Limbus Company? But then I'm like, okay, but that's, first of all, that's kind of cringe. And second of all, why would I send it anonymously when I can just DM them anytime, you know? So I'm just kind of like, nah. So I just like chose not to. But then since they talked to me in DMs, I was like, yeah, I was gonna ask you that, you know, all that fun stuff. And then they showed me a screenshot of how they have it in their Steam library, and I'm just like, oh, hog face. and then I was like well, they're telling me like they probably won't play it anytime soon, but they'll give it a shot, like, you know, after they're done with like studies and whatever. And I'm like, yeah, that's cool. And then I was like gushing a little bit, being like, yeah, I'm just like really into it right now, because like they had like a whole vampire thing and it's like really cool. And then they started talking about how like, oh, like vampires, their partner would really like that. And then I was like, oh. And then I was also saying like how Project Moon has like a lot of characters that are like super gender TM, like, you know, handsome woman, pretty dudes, and they're just like, oh yeah, like we like pretty boys and pretty woman. And I'm like, oh, well, pretty boy, I think there's only one that really fits the bill. So I sent them a picture of Hong Lu. And then they sent it to their partner to be like, what's your thoughts on this? And the partner gave a thumbs up. And I'm like, oh. And then I also like kind of like talked a little bit about like Sancho. Like I didn't like mention them by name or anything. I just like showed a picture and I'm just like, yeah, this is my recent obsession. She's like my prince wife. And they're just like, oh my god, peak design. And I'm like, yes, the red fur boa is so fucking hot. And they're like, yeah, it's hella cool. And then we talked a bit more, and then basically essentially I was just like kind of gushing to them, and they like googled it, and they're like, wow, like as we were talking, they seemed like they were like getting more into it, or like into the idea of it. And I'm like, hell yeah. And then I was like basically giving them like A pluses for it, being like, yeah, you know what, like everyone's an adult, there's no kids, it's like, you know, if you like hags, we got hags too. And they're like, oh hell yeah, I love hags. And I'm like, hell yeah. So so I was doing the whole kit and caboodle with the whole fucking sharing the brain rot. So guys, I'm doing my part to share the Limbusi love. So Be proud of me. Hee the brain rot spread, so true. Haha, that would be cringy if we played Limbus unless true. Honglu is my favorite pretty boy, so true. Please tell me you sent a pic of default Dawn. I did not. LMAO casually spoiling the newest canto. Okay, listen. By the time they get to the canto, they're not even gonna know. They did say though, like I shared a screenshot in the Discord where they did say like they like looked at the cast of characters and then just like, oh, I really like Ish and Don also is like pretty interesting. And then I told them like Don Quixote is like a gremlin, and they're just like, wait, what? This changes things a little bit because it seems like they like gremlins. And then I simply just chose not to elaborate any further about Sancho because I was like, don't spoil shit. Stay fucking quiet, Saf. So I'm just like, yeah, haha, the cantos just came out. Did not further elaborate. So whenever that happens, hopefully they'll tell me about it because I'll be very excited. OMG, she's so pretty. Shows a pic of default Dawn. I mean, I suppose, but like, I don't know. For me, like, I've mentioned this a few times. Oh, Kaio Channel, welcome. Thank you for the check-in and for the follow. I hope you're enjoying your time here. But yeah, like, okay, here's my thing when, oh, hold on. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh, thank God. Get some more shit done here. Woo. Anyway, so something that I think I might have mentioned. I don't know if I mentioned it on stream or not. No, I think this is in the voice call that I did. But I'm gonna be honest, I feel low-key like a fake Dawn fan. Or fake Dawn simp, I would have to say is the more accurate term, because I like Dawn, don't get me wrong, Dawn is cute, right? But I'm not attracted to Dawn. I like it when she's Sancho. So it's like, it's hard. Even in Dream of the Red Chamber, Holu's a pretty boy. He hangs around a lot of women. Has definitely picked up their fashion. Oh, interesting. Nonsense. All Dawn enjoyers are welcomed. I mean, that's appreciative. But like, it just feels weird because like I don't shrimp for Dawn like in a down bad way because I just think she's cute. But like I'm not attracted to her unless she's Sancho. So like it leaves me in a weird dilemma where I'm just like, okay, I technically like an aspect of Dawn, but only when she's like a specific way. But otherwise, I still like her. I'm just not like attracted to her. I just think she's neat when she's Dawn. And then Sancho is like, ooh, you can do whatever you want to me. Sinclair Shrimp here. Oh my god, are you also a Sinclair Shrimp? I used to be a Sinclair Shrimp. Now I'm a Sancho Shrimp. Luckily for you, she's both of them now. Okay, I mean, I still like Sinclair, but okay, if I'm gonna have to be real with you, Sancho has the vampire buff. I will be biased towards the vampire, okay? I will put Sancho higher than Sinclair because I am so down bad for vampires. And so Saf, yes, did a Andy. What do you mean? I don't want to play with you. No. make it sound like that. Fucking sacrilege, who the fuck are you? I'm somebody who has fallen for vampires, I'm sorry. But yeah, I'm excited to see where she goes from here, because if she has more like self-cringe moments, I think I might become slightly more attracted to Dawn. But it really depends. It really depends how they continue to write her and stuff, so. But for now, I at least know I'm extremely down bad for who she was. So meanwhile, my opinion remains the same, or Salt over Dawn and Dawn over others. That's valid. Hold on, I need to keep drinking my boba. This shit's just sitting in a cup now. How the sinners solve any hard issues in the future? Throw Dawn at the problem. Yeah, fucking tell her to take off her shoes. And be like, hey Dawn, can you use your Bloodfiend powers really quick? Just kind of, explode them. Thanks. Heading to bed now. Have a great rest of the stream. Thank you for hanging out, Dyron. Good night, sleep well, sweet dreams, and keep it vibing. Take care. Also, hope you are well, Art Sibling. Hell yeah. Hope you're doing well too, Art Sibling. Also, in case y'all didn't know, Kyle, we are Art Sibs. We share the same VTuber mama. So, yeah. It's good to see you, though. But yeah. Vampires be good. But yeah, sometimes I just think about how, like, I'm, like, super down bad for Sancho, but, like, as soon as you make her back into Dawn, I'm just kind of like, my attractive levels to you have just gone down. There's Sinclair again. I don't know what that means. I don't want to think too much about it. Cause then I don't know if it means I'm like shallow or something, you know? Even though it is like they're fictional characters, it doesn't matter. But it's also because the personalities are a little bit different too. I have to really think about it. I really had to see how they continue to write Dawn going forward, honestly. Sinclair being the side chick, so true. Sass preference depends on whether the funny shoes stay on in bed. Those shoes have to come off. So basically a mocha situation? Rosario plus vampire? I have no idea what that means. I've never seen that, so I would have no idea. Is this something I should Google? Or do you want to ping me on the Discord about it? Because I'm like, I do not know. I do not know for real. Also, how's it been 4 hours and I haven't made any progress? What the fuck? I mean, admittedly, this isn't the only puzzle I've done so far, but Jesus Christ. When yapping is too strong. The yapping is too strong. I need to make progress. I don't know where to make progress though. No. I hate this game. I hate Picross. I fucking hate Picross. I still remember when I played that one Picross visual novel game, like Murder by Numbers, I think it was, and then like you miss like one thing and then you can't 100% the fucking level unless you do it all over again. I hated that. Not a very good designed visual novel. The puzzles were fine other than that though. Progress is secondary when sinning over sinners. So true. So true. I love sinning over the sinners though. Very pog. I also like all the art that I've seen. That reminds me, I know I talked about it briefly earlier when we were talking about like familial terms with the Bloodfiends. But like I've been seeing a rise of Dad Quixote x Sancho art. I genuinely have no idea how I feel about those. Like, I've seen some. By the way, there's like one particular artist who has drawn like NSFW of these two, right? And they show up on my feed every now and then. I don't know who the fuck's retweeting this, but it shows up on my feed every now and then. And like the first thing that I saw from them like a couple bit ago was like something they labeled as R15, right? And if they usually label R15, I'm assuming it's gonna be slightly raunchy. That shit was implied sex, honestly. And I was like, I like looked at it and I was like, are you sure this is 15? What? I mean, I know there's nothing explicit there, but it was heavily implied that they were doing the do. And I'm just like, this is what you guys consider R15? This is shit that would be in R18 everywhere else. And then lately they've been doing some R18 stuff. And I clicked on some of them and I'm like, ooh. I think I found out the difference between R15 and R18. R18 is you see more explicitness in there. And I was like, okay. The amount of Bari and Dad Quixote is funny. That is really funny. I used to have a lot of Bari and Dad Quixote on my feed. Now for some reason I have Sancho and Dad Quixote. I kind of want Bari and Dad Quixote back again, not gonna lie. Because like I always thought it was funny seeing like Sancho be like just walking in on them and being like, what the fuck? You know? I thought that was silly. Okay, I think we can put something here. Because like that stuff was really silly. But then now I'm seeing like genuine shipping art and I'm just like, I don't know how I feel about that. Like I'm not gonna police other people's ships. Like if people want to ship it, yeah, go for it, whatever. But I kind of like see it and I'm just like, I don't know if I vibe with it. It's kind of like how I feel when I see like Donclair shippers, where I'm like, I don't ship it technically myself because I still see them very platonically, but every now and then I'll be like, you know what, that's cute art, whatever. I know recently there was a Sindon week or Dawn Sin week, so seeing a lot of Dawn and Sinclair art was interesting. There's some cute ones I saw though. But I'm just like, it's always funny because like now that I think about it, I don't think I have any strong ships. I mean, there's Heath Mail, which is yes, but also sometimes no. I've seen some Heath Mail stuff that I just don't vibe with. I think I'm just too picky about my ships. I think it also doesn't help that I'm low-key like a self-shipper. So like, that doesn't help. It does not help my case. R15, R18, fucking real. Headcanon is that Dad Quixote thinks baby come on a stork. I like seeing them kissing, not fucking. Yeah. Or I like seeing them angry at each other. Low key. Hi Ariel, good to see you. Welcome. It's like seeing them angry with each other, like Heathcliff and Ishmael, is like very good. But then saying that out loud kind of probably makes someone like probably think like, oh my god, Saf, you only like them when they're like violent with each other? I mean, that's like the hottest part though. You know what I mean? Okay, this is a 2. 6, 7, 8. Saf, what's up, Davish? Oh, we have ads coming up soon. Okay, guys, my next ad break We're gonna make it a 3-minute ad, and then I'm going to go use the bathroom and feed my cats. Okay? I'm good. Just woke up. Hey, good morning. Hope you're having a good time. Welcome to Sap Yaps in the middle of the night, very quietly, so my neighbors don't keep pounding against the wall. I mean, it seems like, earlier I think they were having sex, so I think it's fine now. 4, 8, 12. Close that. Thank God I can't get banished to hell. What do you mean by that? What do you mean you can't get banished? Do elaborate. Subbed? Oh, true. You are safe from ad apocalypse, but you will have to deal with the BRB scene for 8 minutes anyway. I need to get more progress done though. Oh, 7. Oh. Okay, hold on. 8, 9, 10, 11. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I can do math. Okay, can't cancel this one. We're making progress even if it's slow. It's there. I think this has to be a 9 though. 5, 8, 9. Yes, it has to be. 6, 10, 13. That doesn't help me. 4, 5, 6, 7. Cross that out. God, I hate working. Like when I get stuck on a puzzle like this because it's not super easy, because it's not a fucking square. I hate them. I don't know how cardboard does this so easily. And Shaka backseats too. Crazy. Alright guys, I'm gonna start ads. I will be back in 3 minutes, okay? Everyone go take a piss break. Take a piss break. Alright, I'm back. Time to continue this Picross puzzle. Also, my headphones feel weird. I don't know why. Yippee! Yippee! So true. And what else do I have to yap about? Converted somebody, or tried to convert somebody to play Limbus Company. What else have I done in my little life? I mean, honestly, for the most part, like, all I've been doing is role-playing with, like, vampires on the character.ai site. Did you guys know I'm gonna have to go back to work soon? Man, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do it, but I'm gonna have to. I need the money. It's gonna be so sad though, because I'm gonna be like, man, I can't just wake up whenever the fuck I want, roleplay all day whenever the fuck I want. I'm gonna actually have to be an adult. Cringe. It's been so long since I've had to do that. Dude, same with the C.AI, but femboys. That's so funny. I'm glad you can relate though, for real, for real. Man, I'm actually really sad about it. Yeah. I mean, like, okay. I say, like, it's, like, kind of doom and gloom. But, like, if I happen to go back to my old workplace, first of all, it shouldn't be too hard to readjust. The hardest part is that I'm gonna have to become normal and work a normal fucking shift of, like, getting up in the morning, getting back in the afternoon. That part's gonna suck, right? But I still plan on streaming just as I've always done. Still probably 2 to 3 times a week, just as I've always done. The times might have to adjust depending on what happens and how I feel. But in theory, it shouldn't be too bad. Because the work I used to do, honestly, wasn't too bad. It's just, when shit hits the fan, that's when you start getting a little burnt out. But at the same time, when I was working at that old job, I, like, genuinely really cared about the company and everything. And then I learned the cruel way that companies don't give a fuck about you. So, because I'm jaded now, I will work for the money and that's it. So, like, as long as I adopt a very normal mentality about working and not get taken advantage of for my youthful naivete about the American dream, everything will be just fine. And if you want my pro tip, everybody, don't give 110%. The companies don't give a fuck. They're gonna use it against you. So, the best thing to do is do your work, but no extra. Don't give them any reason to take advantage of your work ethic. Like, don't not do work. You should still be a good worker, but don't give 110%. That's crazy. You give 110%, they're gonna ask you to do 120. Exactly. And then once you do 120, they're gonna ask you to do, can you do 150? And they're gonna keep squeezing the fuck out of you until you're burnt out and you're tired and you're stressed and life sucks. And when that happens, life is miserable. So simply take it easy, get the experience, do the job, but no extra. Unless you know for sure they're gonna promote you for real. But let's be real, in today's landscape, is that really gonna happen? Come on. Man, I wish I had a job. All I got is odd jobs, no even jobs. Yeah, that is kind of unfortunate. Yeah, because, like, trying to find, like, a normal job these days, pretty rough. I would be pretty surprised if I don't go back to my old place, honestly, because that would be interesting. But we'll see. we'll see, alright? Whether that happens or not, I plan on putting my application in either the end of this week or start of next week, so we'll see how it goes. Part of me does hopefully hope I can come back. At the same time, though, I don't want to go back to work, but at the same time, money and benefits, good. Especially because in California, for whatever reason, they punish you if you don't have healthcare insurance. Who the fuck decided that? California's stupid. Wait, you don't know if you're gonna get the job? I mean, it's not guaranteed I'm gonna get the job. Do I hope I get the job? Yeah, definitely. I have the exact qualification. I'm literally going back to my old job. I worked in that facility before. I literally know everything about how to do everything in that facility. They don't need to like fucking train me for a whole year, just do basic shit. So like if they don't hire me, that'd be interesting. Cause I'll be like, what? But at the same time, I'm not gonna get too cocky about it because there is still a chance they might not hire me. Because maybe, I don't know, they just don't like me? I don't know. I don't think that would be the case though. I'm pretty sure people liked my work that I did. But I might have a very jaded attitude now. So, I don't know. Rich people to punish the poor, so true. It's cringe. TBH. But yeah, so I'm gonna have to go put my application in soon, and I'm not looking forward to that. Because I'm gonna be like, oh, my free time to dick around and do nothing and occasionally make videos here and there and stream. I mean, the streams haven't really changed too much. I've always streamed 2 to 3 times a week anyway, but now I probably can't go until like 4 or 6 a.m. I'm probably gonna have to end streams early, or just suffer sleep consequences, which is honestly probably more likely to happen. Yeah. Because like I'm thinking about it, I'm like, knowing myself, I'm just probably not gonna get sleep. Silly. Get eep? No. You can't make me. Oh, you know what I do think is really silly though? At first I didn't believe melatonin like actually does work, you know? But like deadass, if I take a melatonin and put an eye mask over my face, I literally conk out so much. Compared to if I don't take the melatonin. Melatonin's a godsend, I say. I really do, right? I was like, holy shit. Cause like before I was kind of like, I don't really need it because like, you know, I don't need sleeping aids. I've never had insomnia. I never had these issues. And then my sleep schedule got fucked. And then the sun rises and hits my window first. And it's so fucking bright. Cause I don't have blackout curtains. I wish I did. I just know for sure wherever I move to next time, I'm getting some blackout curtains. Cause I fucking need everything to be pitch black to like get good sleep. But that melatonin hits hard though. Hits diff. I got special sleep meds from my doc and it makes me really sick if I take it plus melatonin. Oh, I couldn't sleep due to evil thoughts and she gave me strong sleep meds to basically knock me out. Damn. But if you take it with melatonin, it's bad? That's interesting. A good sleep mask helps me enough, thankfully. Yeah. Like some melatonin. We all like to tone our melons for real, for real. Oh, this is 6, 7, 8. Okay. Can't do anything here. Oh, this one's a 10. 4, 5, 6, 10. Alright, cool. Making more progress. This is a 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. Means this has to be a 4. Okay. We're finally making some goddamn progress. Thank God. I think I'm stuck again. No, I hate this game, bro. Oh. No. No, not yet. Fuck. Whatever. You threw up twice when I took both, so it seems like they don't work good together? That's interesting. I thought I would get ultra sleep if I combine them, but no, I only get sick and no sleep. Damn, that sucks. Cause like, isn't melatonin like something that your body naturally produces? So it's interesting that like it affects it if you take like extra melatonin. Huh. Okay, I think this is another 4. That does look like a face. Oh. I think this is a 3 and this is a 2. Okay. Oh yeah, it's really weird. Melatonin is produced when you already have a normal sleep schedule. Is it? I thought the melatonin was produced when it's like dark. Is that not true? I apparently don't know my sleep shit. I mean, I could try again after all. 3rd time's the charm. You could. Yeah, it's called trazodone and it makes me eat. Hold on, I want to look it up now. One sec, I'm going to eat boba really quick when we look it up. Using trazodone together with melatonin may increase side effects such as dizziness, drowsiness, confusion, and difficulty concentrating. Anyone take trazodone with melatonin? Some people say it works for them. I just googled it. Damn, Google put me on blast. For some people, it seems like it's fine. Maybe you're more sensitive to it. And someone said that like melatonin is like pretty good if you like try to reset your biological clock. So you laughed so hard when you saw the first result. Wait, what was your first result? Oh, you mean like when you were searching it? Yo, dude, sometimes I swear like I Google something and like the first result is literally what I was looking for. And I was like, why the fuck are you stalking me? It's so scary. I'm just like, how'd you know I was gonna ask that? It's crazy. Okay, 9, 3, 2. But yeah, no, it can be like crazy stuff over there. Okay, so these are the 3s. This is a 6. Yeah, it says it increases dizziness, and I gotta say it made me dizzy. Yeah, I probably would avoid that then. Cause yeah, I mean, at least it's not like a necessarily like a you're gonna die interaction, but it could just be that the sensitivity to the dizziness is like it hits really strong. Yeah, because like I was surprised, like sometimes I feel like I take the melatonin and I lay in bed for a bit and then I'm just like, wow, suddenly I'm like really sleepy. And then that's when I'm like, okay, put on the eye mask, go to bed. And then I pass out. It's so interesting. 9, 10, 11. Hold on. 5, 7, 5, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Neat. And then I think I could put 4, 8, 12. Alright, cool. Progress. This is a 5. This is a 6. This has to be a 9. That means this has to be this. 6, 9, 4. I hate doing math, bro. Says I as I keep playing the fucking game that has numbers in it. I hate math, but I like silly number puzzle game. What the fuck is this? Like, so dizzy I retaste my last dinner? Ew. Yeah, it's definitely nausea. Yeah, I was trying to sleep and I felt like the world was spinning and I broke out in sweats, then I go bleh. I think it's the dizziness that does it, like spinning around in a chair, so probably just my body being dumb once again. Yeah, I feel that. Sorry for the weird noises, I'm eating my boba, I'm trying to finish this. Okay. Boba has been consumed. I'm gonna start chewing it, as you guys can probably tell. What is my chewing animation like anyway? Sometimes I forget I'm on my model, so you guys can see when I like fucking start chewing my food. You sip, super sip? Hell yeah, I sip V strong. But anyway, Boba's gone now. It's been sitting there for a bit. But yeah, no, I've had nausea before too, but usually like the only times I've ever got like the spinning sensation was after I got like vertigo from like COVID. Like COVID vaccine and like the COVID itself. That's the only time I've ever felt like perishing. I've never had an ear infection before, so I don't know what that's like. But yeah. Consumed thine boba. Boba has been consumed. There is no more boba for real, for real. Nah, real is dying after the vax? Real. Like every time I took it, it never got any better. That reminds me though, like I haven't gotten like my boosters and everything, not because like I don't like the vaccine, it's because the last time I got the vaccine, you know how there's like what, myocarditis or whatever, like inflammation of the heart? I literally felt like chest pains last time I got like my booster. And the difference with this one was that it was like the bivalent one. It was like a combination, I think. I felt a little bit of like chest pain the day after I got my vaccine, and I was like, I don't think that's good. And then I looked it up and people are like, yeah, has anyone else like noticed that like it hurts? And people are like, am I gonna die? And I'm just like, yeah. So I kind of got scared. So I'm just like, yeah, you know what? Maybe I'll just take it easy and just be a shut-in. Real. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, I already did 12. Fuck. Rip Sav, real. I mean, as far as I know, though, I haven't got COVID recently, so. Nah, real. I was writing my last will and testament when that shit hit me. That's crazy. Then again, you die if you drink water too. I mean, you die from everything. But. True. But at the same time, I mean, like, if you're fine with the vaccine, like, cool. I encourage it. But after being scared by getting, like, a pretty severe side effect, I would say, I'm kind of just like, I don't know if I want that. I don't get that with the flu vaccine, so it was literally whatever that COVID does, and I'm like, that's scary. But if I just stay a shut-in all the time, I should be fine. Says I, even though I'm gonna have to go back to work soon. I've only been stuck on this part of the puzzle for so long, please. Is there anything else I can make progress on? Bruh, I hate guessing in these games. You know what? Menu, quit, save. Wait, there's another one? Oh, Jesus Christ. What? Okay, never mind. I suppose I keep playing. Wait, there's another one though? Did I not finish? I thought I finished one. What? Wait, I thought I finished the other exhibits then. Okay. Well, we'll keep at it then, I suppose. Since I apparently can't leave the game. I want to do another one than this stinky one though. Who the fuck is this even? I don't know who this is. We needed to take like 6 vaccines to become an intern in December. Oof. Good luck, Dr. Fizz. 6 vaccines is quite a lot of vaccines. But understandable if you're doing like healthcare related stuff. I know there's some that require you to get like literally every vaccine imaginable. And I'm just like, whack. Looks like a beaver with glasses. I can see it. I can see it, but I'm just like, oh, I need to make progress so I can end stream. So I don't have to yap. Oh, currently my friend is out in Japan right now. I'm so jealous. Cause like I know I was there not so long ago, but like deadass, he's going to do like collab cafes and everything, and I'm like, man, I wanted to go to a collab cafe. My friends didn't want to go to a collab cafe, so I'm just like, bro, take me next time you go. Like he's been posting food pictures in like the Discord that we share, and I'm just like, you're making me hungry at 3 a.m. Stop. It looks so good, and I hate it. OMG Reed, how do you know? What's a collab cafe? You know, like when like in Japan they do stuff like say Final Fantasy 14 event or Monster Hunter, and it's just like food theme, like a restaurant themed after whatever they're collabing with. Because he talked about it, no way. You actually watching Reed streams? That's kind of cringe, bro. Just kidding. Ooh, that sounds fun. Yeah, it's really fun. Like he's been sharing some pictures, and I'm just like, it looks so delicious. I want to eat it for real. And it's so funny. He's like, he went to like a Final Fantasy 14 one, and he doesn't even play Final Fantasy 14. So it's like, why are you there? I'm pretty sure it's from his friends though, because I think he's going with like a group of friends, I think, if I remember correctly. But it's just funny. He's posting all this food, and I'm like, you don't even know. You don't even know. Sad. I gotta support the homies, so true. Sounds like Ham Pang Pang Light, real. I also want to see Ham Pang Pang for real. Would love to go to a Monster Hunter collab cafe if they serve the food from that cookbook. The cookbook? Is there a Monster Hunter cookbook? I don't know much about Monster Hunter, so I wouldn't know. But that does sound pretty pog. I mean, like, they had... I mean, the pictures that I saw, like, some people in the group chat were like, oh, it looks like Fatalis and, like, something else. And he's like, wow, they must really, like, have it accurate if you guys could get it from the pictures alone. And I was like, yeah, I don't know enough Monster Hunter to, like, appreciate it. 5, 6... Hold on. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so this has to be a 3, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I can cross out this. Progress is progress, I say. And now I'm stuck again. God fucking damn it. Yeah, there's a full-on Monster Hunter cookbook with food made in the games? No way! That sounds delicious. Pretty sure it's like a ton of meats, huh? Ooh. That sounds really yummy. I know there's like a Final Fantasy 14 cookbook. But as far as I know, I think the things that at least at the cafe, I don't think they were cookbook dishes. But then again, I don't have that cookbook, so I wouldn't know either. My sister does, though. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No. I hate this game, bro. And you know what's worse? Usually when it comes to these games, if I just take like a little bit of a break and then go back to it the next day, usually I figure it out. But sometimes I just sit here staring at it being like, I don't fucking know. And it doesn't help that it usually gets harder as you progress. You know what? Fuck it. Menu. Quit. Yes, I want to save. Replace. Ugh. That's so many more, man. Here, we go to the other 30 by 36. Let's look at this one. I need to get back to Final Fantasy 14. The hiatus has been too long. That's what I feel like. I too have been on a long hiatus. But I just don't feel the motivation for it. Okay, I see this one. But this looks like ass too. What the hell is this? No. No, I don't want to do that one. Okay, we can probably do this one. I'm like looking at it, I'm like, no. It looks too complicated. 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32. Okay. I can do this one. This one's doable. You got too many other games to focus on for me? For me, it's not too much the other games as it is... Wait, hold on. This is 31, 30, 29? For me, it's less the other games and more just like I left off on like a really bad note because I had a falling out with a toxic ex-friend from when we played Final Fantasy 14 together. So it's just rough. Because then I'm like, oh, but if I go back there, like, what if I see them again? All that fun stuff. So it's like, life do be. Life do be. This is 5. 27, 28. So 28 would be like here. 29 would be this. 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21. I can do math. So I was like almost 2 a.m. That explains a lot. I feel like my brain power is depleting. Because I'm just like, what the fuck am I doing? Same, but with League rip. I really want to play again, but I don't want to log in and see their names. Yeah. And like, I know with like, I feel like I think my toxic friend is not there anymore, but like, I don't know. You know, I just don't want to see them. I don't want to know that they're there. Even though I think I blocked them already in the game anyway. But it's just like, ooh. And it sucks too, because like, I was having such a good time with the game, and then they just went ahead and like kind of soured it by essentially just having a really big fallout. It's kind of ass. But, you know, may life be like that. I vague talked them enough, honestly. You know what's funny? You know what's funny? Hold on, wait, hold on. I'm gonna go check something really quick. Where is Chrome? Clear sky. Is this it? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. It's really funny because like, okay, so you know how like people are like made accounts on Blue Sky and everything? So there's actually a site called Clear Sky where you can track people who have blocked you and which Blue Sky accounts have blocked other people. Personally, I don't really know how it works, but it's extremely funny because I've only blocked one person on this app, which is that toxic ex friend of mine. And like, it's just funny because I'm just like, I look it up, I've blocked them. They haven't blocked me yet though. And I think it's because how the block system works in Blue Sky is that it's what is it? The block system like truly blocks over there. Like it literally just nukes them out of your fucking peripheral. So it's just really silly. Cause like I don't even know if they know that I'm on that site technically, that I have them blocked already. But it's fine. Ignorance is bliss, as they say. But I make sure to be proactive about it because I'm like, I don't want you anywhere near me at all. I don't even want to log in to remove them. I had to detox my D&D game too. No, Mackie. You had to detox the D&D game too? That's crazy. I mean, like, obviously not here, obviously. But, rip. Cromer, though, so true. The one who grips. But yeah, it was just crazy, those, like, dealing with that person post-Fallout. I still remember when they were, like, whatchamacallit, really obsessed with me in a weird way. Where they would like, I've definitely talked about this before, like when I did Getting Over It, but it's been a while. But like, it was just crazy stuff because like I remember this person, like I became a VTuber, and then at some point they also wanted to become a VTuber, and they were totally insisting that I wasn't stalking them or that they weren't stalking me. But it's like, I became a VTuber, and about a week later, you also became a VTuber. And then they tried to add me as a friend on Twitch, when Twitch still had the friend system, which was kind of cringe, by the way. Or, you know, not them adding me being cringe, which was cringe, but just the friend system on Twitch was kind of cringe back when they had that. And just like other things too. And they also like did a thing where they wound up getting like a girlfriend or something that reminded them of me in terms of like appearance and supposedly interest, because she was like saying weird shit like, oh yeah, this one person reminds me of like Saph because like she's really into Genshin and all these things, and like I was like, what? What the fuck are you talking about? And then it turns out that like it later became like kind of toxic and everything, because the person she was like getting into a supposed relationship with was like toxic. And I'm just like, yeah, okay. Sorry, your vibes got ruined by bad friend. Nah, it's fine. I learned a lot. I learned a lot from that incident, honestly. I learned a lot more red flags when it comes to dealing with people. And it's part of the reason why I don't allow people to trauma dump, essentially, on me anymore, because that person was a hot mess. Is a hot mess. Is definitely a hot mess. Because they literally, every time I would talk to them, always fucking exhausting. And I was like, how can I tell you the same advice day after day after day after day, and you don't fucking get it? And like, I know that she was going through stuff and is going through stuff because it's a mental thing. But it kind of made me realize I can't talk to certain people anymore, because if I see the red flags that I saw in that person in the people I talk to, I do not engage closely with them. I will literally distance myself. I will not become close friends with them, because I know deep down it will not go well. It will not go well. And then some people think like, oh, you're just discriminating because of like XYZ mental disorder. And I'm like, every person I've met who has this mental disorder, who doesn't go to therapy for it and take it seriously to recover, or like, you know, do good coping mechanisms, is a hot fucking mess, and I don't want to touch you. Because every time I've interacted with somebody who has this, has wound up being toxic to me in some regard. And like, I know they don't intend to do it, but I'm not fucking with that. I don't fuck with that shit. I'm like, no. No. We don't do that here. At something similar to a point, they joined the same servers as me and target people who talk to me often. It was a terrible time. Not real, lost a lot of friends because of trauma dumping. Yeah. Because like, too much trauma dumping, especially when you're the only person who like has to deal with it, is so exhausting. And I'm like, you're low-key treating me like a therapist, but I'm not being paid to be a therapist. So no, I'm not gonna listen to your problems, because I tried, but then it kept getting taken advantage of, and then soon it burnt me out. And then as soon as I told them, like, you know what, we need to distance, I need some time alone from you. Then they fucking blew up in my face, got all weird, started stalking me. Like literally, I remember this person when I was starting out VTubing. I had 2 close VTuber friends, Salmon and Bennett. Bennett was Benko at the time, or his VTuber name. I had 2 close friends. I saw this person try to weasel her way into their communities. Low-key trauma dump here and there. Made everyone feel really uncomfortable. Because that girl has no idea how to be a normal person. And yeah, I was just like she was dead ass stalking. It was scary. Thankfully, as far as I know, she doesn't do it anymore. And at least as far as I know, which is fine. She's finally gotten over it, which is thank God. But I'm just like, I learned a lot of things here. A lot of things. And I'm like, yeah, no. And then it was like crazy too, because I was like, you know, like when you have to be like the good person who shouldn't make these call out posts on people. I kept my fucking tongue shut. And then meanwhile, she was going behind in people's DMs. She tried to convince one of my friends that I was secretly an abuser. And I'm just like, what the fuck are you talking about? And like, she's the reason why, like, in the beginning when I was like starting out VTubing and stuff, like I literally got blocked from some people's communities because she was in those communities talking shit about me. And I never once talked shit about her. I made sure to keep things civil. I made sure to pretend that we never knew each other. I never once talked shit about her publicly until after I found out that she was doing that behind my back, and I'm like, nuh-uh, you don't get to twist the narrative. Fuck you. Anyway, here's the one benefit though. I know that person is completely unstable, and I knew they wouldn't be able to survive in the streaming environment, so I just waited. Because I'm like, you are not mentally capable to stream. That sounds extremely rude, but I mean it. Like, literally, if she gets like a troll in her chat, she will have the most worst mood for the rest of the day, if not for like the next 2 days or week. And I'm like, when you're a content creator, you have to be ready to deal with fucking stupid ass people, you know? And if you don't have the mental fortitude to deal with that, you should not be a content creator. You should not be a public figure. Because there's gonna be people out there who just don't fucking like you. Just because they can. And like, if you get upset over every single thing because it's not always a hug box every fucking time, that's your own problem. And then not to mention, she's like very unstable in terms of like her living condition. And she's always constantly flip-flopping between, oh my god, I'm having the best day ever, to suddenly it's the worst day of her life. I'm just like, this girl's whack. You gotta fear trauma dumping on people? Yeah, not gonna lie, that shit reminds me too much of myself. My ass was awful. Oh, I'm sorry, Mackie, that's reminding you of yourself. But if it's any consolation, it's been nice having you in the community, so either you've been working on it or you just like, you know, finally got your ass into gear, which is good. All that effort slandering that could have been spent in therapy. Yeah, and you know what's crazy is that they constantly complain about like wanting to go see a therapist, and like they often like talked about like the things they did learn in therapy, but then like they also lied to the therapist about like the severity of the issues. Like they're not very honest, because their perception of an event is so twisted. I still recall when this person literally like tried to tell me that her therapist tried to diagnose me with the thing that she has. And I'm like, no, I don't have this disorder. That's fucking crazy. Because like, I looked into that disorder, and when I did, I found out it describes her to a fucking T. It describes her to a T. And I went to a subreddit of people who have suffered at the hands of these people who have this disorder, who like, you know, are not treated, and everyone has the same story that I did, which was you get put through hell. And I'm just like, wow, no way. But then like me personally, like I don't have that, so it's just like, no. So when she tried to tell me that her like a therapist that she saw for one day at a mental hospital tried to tell that I had it, I was like, no, this bitch is full of shit. You projected what you did to me and painted it as if it was me that did it to you. And it's like, nah, we have the receipts. It's all on the Discord because we don't do voice chat for a reason. So I'm just like, nah, I fucking hate this shit. But that's why like I just didn't give a fuck after she tried doing that, because I'm like, nuh-uh, you don't get to fucking try to tell me that I'm what you got. I know myself really well. I'm just like, no, I read the symptoms of this disorder. I don't have this disorder. I might have occasional moments of being a little silly, but I don't think it's because of, I don't think I tick any of the other boxes. And you know what's crazy? She was so happy about getting that diagnosis, and then now she rejects it. She rejects that diagnosis that she got. And she's like, nuh-uh, now I have bipolar disorder. And I look at her, and I look at what bipolar disorder, and I look at her, and I'm like, I don't think it's bipolar. I don't think it's bipolar. But she has also self-diagnosed herself like so much through the internet. It's kind of crazy. Like she literally like believes she has everything under the sun. She believes she had celiac disease. She believes she had something that says something about like a dopamine deficiency, but then like because she said that like her dad had it, but then like she got it wrong, because when she like said that like, oh, this is why I'm never happy because I have this dopamine receptor missing or whatever, and then I'm just like and then you look it up, the disorder that she was talking about, it literally has nothing to do with that. It's like a totally different thing, and it's like rare as fuck. And I'm just like, this girl literally is just saying anything under the sun to like victimize herself. It's crazy. I'm like, I've never experienced this in my entire life. So I'm just like, okay, if that's what you think, go for it. But that's why like I don't trust her when she says that she has bipolar disorder. Because I'm like, did you actually get diagnosed that, or did you just look it up on Google and then like read a few articles and convinced yourself that you have bipolar disorder, when clearly this other disorder fits you just fine? But I think she just doesn't want to acknowledge it. So whatever, that's fine. You do you. You do you, bestie. Not my business anyway. Yeah, now it's rough. I went to therapy and not gonna lie, my ass was too honest. Okay, but it's good to be too honest in therapy. It's better to do that. We all contract cases of silly goose. Trauma so hard, therapists needed boundaries. She straight up told me to stop talking or else she would have to get like Mackie? What the fuck? I was really not sure what I had and kept denying it, saying stuff like, oh no, I don't got that disorder, is way worse than when I got it. My doc told me, nah, your shit is absolutely fucked up. No, Mackie, no. But you know, it's good if you can like listen to what the doc said, because like I'm pretty sure that like my toxic ex-friend will not believe anything unless it fits into her neat little narrative to make her feel better. And I'm just like, okay, you do you. Because I'm just like, man, the shit I had to deal with her, crazy. But I don't think I'm gonna label. I'm not gonna say what the disorder is just because, like, I don't want to. Because I'm like, some people get really offended by it. That I'm inherently distrustful just because I've had extremely negative experiences. Oh, we're missing something here. Oh, this one. There you go. With people who have said disorder, so I'm just like, yeah, I'm just not gonna say it. This kind of looks like an apple. What is this? Like wrinkles? Oh, is this an eyeball? Oh. Wait, is this... Oh, these are eyes. Oh. She kind of looks like a little apple, though. Look at her. She looks like an apple. It's the hair. It's the hair. It's real. She really said, well, if you're saying this, then legally by law, that would mean that you have to go to a silly camp. So I'm going to ask you again. Hint, hint. Are you sure? And so suddenly my ass was like, you know what? I'm suddenly feeling really good all of a sudden. Mackie, no. Well, at least she told you that to be like, listen. By law. You be too silly. I'm gonna have to report this. That makes me concerned what you said. That was too honest therapy for real, for real. Are you talking about how you wanted to murder somebody? Oh my god. Does it have to do with your pickaxe stream? Thinking about it, I don't think I've ever had anything akin to the pickaxe dream, but I've definitely had confrontational dreams. Where like I get like angry at somebody and then I start arguing with them in my dream. Like that one roommate I talked about earlier, the one who like would constantly have sex in the middle of the night for no reason. I mean, okay, there was a reason, but I definitely had a few dreams where I was like fucking arguing with her and getting really upset about it. Need to eat for a while, so I'm gonna head off. Hope silliness continues and have fun. Thank you, Kayo. Thank you for hanging out. Good night, sleep well, sweet dreams, and keep it vibing. Take care. I'm glad these puzzles are going okay so far. Thanks, Doc. You cured me. I only just walked in and talked for 5 minutes, but suddenly I'm all better, and then she helped me out without having to send me to silly camp because silly camp is a little too silly for people. Maggie, no. R.I.P. Well, at least you didn't get sent to silly camp. Otherwise, you probably wouldn't be here in chat. Because you'd be busy in whatever they do at silly camp. Hopefully not with the soap and everything. Although I don't know if it's that silly camp or the other silly camp where they think they literally would just gaslight you forever. Why am I getting yeeted? Are you done with your weekly? That reminds me, I should do my weekly soon. Blech. Hi, Sushi! How goes Strim? Strim is going good. So they're just vibing. Doing some silly nonograms to finish this up. We talked a lot about vampires earlier. And I fucked up over here somehow. Okay, I fixed it. It has been fixed, thank God. Okay, this one's fixed too. MD was a funds, love me running standard charge team and turning into a rupture hybrid. Yo, it's so funny when you like start off with a team and then like it becomes a hybrid of something. Like it's so easy to make like say a poise hybrid because you just need like what, pendant and like nebulizer and voila, suddenly poise team. Because it's like, it's whack how often that happens. It's fun though. You know what I really want though? You know what I really want? I want my Bloodfiend team. Give me Sancho ID already. Gimme, 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 gimme. I hope they release it sooner than later. I'm so down bad for her. I need her. Sancho, my beloved. MD is just a sandbox? True. I mean, since you asked, I can share in greater detail if you want. I'm not shy nor ashamed, but there was some evil, silly thoughts that constitute something called the Baker Act. What is the Baker Act? but no, you don't have to share. What is Baker Act though? The Baker Act is a California state law that allows individuals to be involuntarily committed if they are a threat or danger to the public or themselves. Oh, this one. Oh, we've done this on my mom a few times. Sorry, just casually just dropping that. Oh, you got one too in Cali, yeah. I mean, I think they call it something like it's like a code. Or at least when the police are involved, it's the code. Where they forcibly have to incarcerate somebody because they're a danger to themselves or other people. Yeah. My mom had to go to... had to get that done to her a few times because she was a little too silly at times. Wow, Sam, come on, not cool. Don't trauma dump on us, JK, real. That sounds like a really easy law to abuse. I mean, they have to rationally just decide that. Sometimes I do think it can get abused, but I think typically they kind of wait. And like, I think they're reluctant to do it unless you got like proof. Dulce's banner will have a blood bag ID to support the team trust. Oh my god! That reminds me, like I was talking about this with people and I was like, oh, well, I kind of wish they'll give us like a blood bag ID. And then like they're like, oh no, I don't think we'll get a blood bag ID because like, you know, they're like zombies and thralls. And I'm like, okay, but like imagine them writing a story about like what it's like to be like normal one day and then suddenly you're just kind of like hungry all the fucking time as a mindless thrall. It's such an idea they can do. They can totally do it. But I don't have high hopes for it. Do I want them to? Yeah. Will it happen? Only one way to find out. Because like we do need more 00 IDs. But, you know. But then like whoever gets the blood bag ID is like doomed. Because it just means canonically they fucking get bit by a blood fiend and then just become worse than fodder. Which is kind of a tragedy, TBH. Like imagine that's like one of your mirror IDs. And you're just like, wow. That's a shitty world to be in. Like you see that in one of your fucking mirror identities and you're just like, oh. How about no? Been watching your YouTube for a little bit now. First time I caught a stream. Hey, welcome. I'm glad you like my YouTube videos and thank you for checking out my stream. Yeah, it's like over here it's more chill. We don't really talk about drama. We just kind of sit and yap. I would be louder and a little bit more obnoxious if it wasn't 2 a.m. But, you know, I must respect my neighbors just a teeny bit, unfortunately, even if they go ahead and do the bang bang against the wall. It's fine. My mom's a little too silly too, not gonna lie, rip. I want Cassetti Sinclair, be funny. Oh my god, if they get a Cassetti Sinclair, that'd be silly, but I feel like Sinclair's already got his ID for the season, so probably no more Sinclairs. But yeah, it was really funny in hindsight that my doctor was like, "Are you aware of what the Baker's Act is?" And my ass shot up in my seat because my ass do know what the Baker Act is. No, how'd you know before? Maggie, no. I feel like that might be gallows humor. I got really bad gallows humor. Like straight up laugh like the Joker. I feel so bad about it. Oh no. Oh no, rip. Yeah, 3 a.m. where I'm at. Teehee. We love having no good sleeping schedules. It's so normal though. But welcome. I constantly do late streams. It's great. No, he needs more IDs because I needed to know how silly I could be, but even then I was still too silly. That head tilt. Hi, Albert. Good to see you. Sometimes I forget you guys can see my reactions. I was so used to the PNGtuber life where you guys can't see me be like... Because I needed to know... Oh yeah. I gotta get used to everyone's time shifting since daylight savings time is over. Oh, are you in one of those states that don't have? Or... I mean, I guess that's implying that you're in the US, but does that mean you're in a location that doesn't have daylight savings time? I know Arizona doesn't. Makes me jealous. Yuppers, nodders, silly. I wish California would fucking get rid of stupid daylight savings time. Like we don't need it. Just get rid of it already. I don't want to deal with time shifts all the fucking time. It's cringe. Oh, 32. There we go. Arizona bingo. I know my Arizonians mostly because I visited my friend in Arizona a few times. And I think I have like, yeah, I have another friend who's like, yeah, I don't deal with that. And I'm like, wow, what's that like? Real AF, I don't know why we have it in Florida. We don't even need the extra sun hours. So true. I mean, Floridians will do whatever anyway, regardless of what time it is. If going by all the Florida man, Florida woman articles has anything to do with anything. People over there, crazy. In all the good ways. 5, 10, 15, 20, 23, 23, 15, 19, 16, 5, 10, 15, 20, 24, 24. Alright, cool. I think I told you that those articles are made because police records are public. I don't think you told me that, but I do know about that because I've watched a few not VTubers, a few videos where people are like, yeah, the reason why we have so many Florida man stuff is because all the police records are public because it's like what, something Sun Law or whatever that you guys have over there. And I'm like, oh, that's super silly. It kind of makes me wonder like what kind of like crimes, like stupid crimes like other states commit, but we just don't know because we don't have the same. Oh, like I think it's like Sunshine Law or something like that. But like I'm just like, what other stupid shit do other people get arrested for in other states that we just don't know about because we don't have that law? I was curious. So it's less whack shit going on and more like whack shit is revealed, but I won't lie, it is really funny seeing Florida man. The headline, Florida man does XYZ. And it's usually some like stupid ass funny thing. so silly. Yeah, because it's like people do the wackiest stuff, but you know, lots of crimes to disturb the peace, they say. I would prefer the silly shit over the whatchamacallit, serious crime ones anyway. Those ones kind of get depressing after enough of them. 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh, wait, this one doesn't look right. I'll leave it here. Florida Man plus your birthday is a funny game to play on Google search. Oh, you're so right. I think I did that before and I forgot what it was. Florida Man seals the moon doesn't feel like an impossible one. He's so true. Florida Man attacks gas station clerk with hot dogs, corn dogs, stick over beer. What? Hold on, what's mine? Ta-da. Florida man history. Drunk man uses taco as ID. What? Okay. Too silly, man. I couldn't do that because I'm the Florida man in question. So true. A Florida man was arrested after telling a playground full of kids where babies come from. For me, what the hell? Mackie is peak Florida man. Also because Mackie's literally in Florida. Doxing Mackie right now. Florida man arrested after falling asleep on sofa. Home police say he burglarized. Honestly, that seems like a really normal thing. But yeah, it's like funny seeing like the silly, like ridiculous Florida man headlines. Because like compare that to like the crazy shit, but like crazy serious shit that you hear about 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 that you hear about from like other states where they're more like about crime and everything. Ugh. Hearing about true crime a lot like is kind of demoralizing sometimes. You guys ever think about that? Because like, okay, I like true crime, I do, but like I feel like I can only listen to so much of it without feeling like depressed. Because it's like, it's always like that shit can get so disturbing so fast. And so like sometimes I'm just like, yeah, you know what, maybe I don't want to listen to true crime today because I don't want to be depressed. I avoid it, not gonna lie. It's probably good. It's probably good that you do that. Because I'm like, shit can get so depressing. And like, I know a good chunk of like a lot of true crime stuff, but it's just like, you know, if you listen to enough of it, you're just like, you just have a jaded view about humans. You just think everyone's like fucking evil. And it's like, ooh. Probably shouldn't be too jaded about the human race because like, you know, it's like not representative of everyone, and obviously true crime cases are like, you know, tend to be extreme, but it's still very rough to listen to. Like I used to listen to so much true crime stuff, especially when I was back at work, because like usually they tend to be really long, really informative, chances are if I go back to work, I might actually do that again. But it's just otherwise just so... Ooh. To say the least. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Put these here. 4, this is the 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Okay, making slowly progress. If I wanted to be depressed, I just log onto Twitter. Honestly, you're so right about that. Twitter is so depressing. Dude, I feel like, okay, the happiest I've been on Twitter was when I was like super obsessed. Like during the Olympus cantos, and when I got like hyper fixated to do the cringe bot RPs, and then like I would like log into Twitter maybe like twice that day, and the first thing that I'd see was so much fan art of Canto 7. It was so nice. I literally didn't see jack shit, no drama, no nothing, only fandom stuff. It was peak happiest I've been on Twitter, and I was like, oh my god, fan art. And then after like 3 days, back to the usual bullshit. Now it's bullshit plus political shit, and I'm like, fuck. Fuck. But it'll be like that. Okay, hold on. This is 5, 10, 15, 20. So I need 7, 6, 5, 10, 15, 16. Anything else I'm missing here? Oh. 4, 8, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, this works. Alright, what am I missing? The happiest I was on Twitter was when I joined and only followed PM accounts. Oh god, so true though. Like if you only follow fandom stuff and like only fan artists, you get such a different experience on Twitter. TBH still need to follow some of the other peeps, but geez, yeah. Geez is a understatement. I try liking only Project Moon stuff on my Twitter, nothing else, and I still get stupid election stuff. I'm not even American. Yeah, cause like I swear Elon Musk could like be pushing shit. It's crazy. Cause I'm like, so many people like know about American politics because of Twitter, and I'm just like, ugh. And like I don't even follow political people, and I still get that shit pushed onto my feed. It's crazy. That's how you know Twitter's a hellhole. TBH. Cause it's just like, bro. 4, 8, 12, 14. Okay, so stuff like this. Oh, we're gonna make so much progress here. Yipper! I got ad block plus muted words, and I rarely see it, thank god. Wait, does your ad block work for Twitter? Then again, now that I think about it, do I see a lot of Twitter ads on PC? I see a ton on mobile. Like a fuck ton of ads on mobile. Like literally every like 4 tweets is an ad. It like takes up the whole fucking screen. And I get so mad. But I ain't gonna pay Elon Musk to get rid of it. Fuck that. Hell nah. Yeah, I got super mega blocks on everything? No way. Is the ad block thing that you're using like free? I ask you what it is. Gotta get that powerful ad block, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's free, it's great. No way. I occasionally have Twitter ads, but it's called Revanced. Ooh, I feel like I've heard about it. Huh. That's whack. You occasionally have Twitter ads, but my ad block mostly stops. Hmm. Yeah, because I'm like, I do think I see a lot of ads on Twitter, but they don't seem very bad on PC. But I think it's because like I can just keep scrolling. Doom scrolling is so easy on Twitter. It's crazy. Dude, I caught myself the other day literally just scrolling and looking at memes for so fucking long. Because like at some point the algorithm changed to literally just giving me only like memes and TikToks and like reposted videos from those like big video reposting accounts, and I'm just like, why do I keep watching these like they're fucking shorts? I need to get the fuck off this site. I hate it. I need to get rid of Twitter. Does it work on Twitch? I'm honestly waiting for the moment Chrome kills my ad block to actually move and upgrade stuff, but for now Adblock Plus just stops like everything. Yeah, that's valid. Yeah, because like if Google Chrome does a thing that they want to, which is like get rid of all ad block, yeah, I'm probably gonna have to jump ship to like maybe Opera or something. Because like even though I've given Google like all my data, I don't want to deal with ads. Because like, have you guys ever gone to like a fucking regular news site? Dude, they're covered in ads. Like literally, it's like fucking disgusting amount of ads. And I'm like, bro, okay, and listen, I know you need to make money, but like this is like disgusting amount of ads. Like, how are you gonna see anything here? It's fucking half of it's ads. Crazy. Brother, I haven't seen an ad in years. I get surprised seeing my roommate watching TV and seeing an ad on TV. I got Twitch blocks. Mackie out here living the ad-free life. But it's so funny because that's me when I was like hanging out at Reed's place a couple months ago when he was still in California. And like, we were just hanging out and like putting on like Northern Lion stuff in the background. And like every now and then there would be an ad. And like I kind of forgot YouTube had ads because like I'm stinky and I pay for YouTube Red. I'm sorry. I pay for the stinky YouTube Red. Mostly because I had it for work reasons. Because like, you know, I would listen to it, but then I can't like skip ads when I have earbuds in and I'm wearing gloves. Hey, listen. I try to be legit sometimes. But yeah. I was surprised seeing that there were ads when Reed was playing stuff, because I'm just like, oh, I forget this is the regular YouTube experience, that isn't the pay to win experience. Base Northern Lion, not fair. She pays for YouTube. Tunana, what the fuck? Why? Is it because I said I pay for YouTube that I'm giving the big evil corporation money? No, I don't want this in my mouth. Been lurking but headed to bed. I wanted to send you a gift. God damn it, Tunana. Thank you though. Good night and sleep well. Thank you for dropping by. I can't exactly thank you for giving me a bean boozle, but you know. Alice, thank you for dropping by. Okay, I now have 4 beans left after I eat the next 5. So 1 more bean boozle, and then we can get rid of this redeem. Bless. Alright, let me eat these stinky 5-ass beans. I'm just helping you get rid of them. So true, bestie. It's gonna taste like ass. Oh, here's one. Tried using YouTube on another device, and dear God, how did I survive before ad block? Yo, right? The amount of ads that people have to deal with on YouTube is crazy. I'm just like, I paid for that YouTube Red experience. Not gonna lie, kind of worth it. But I say that only because YouTube is like my main platform. Which is ironic that I'm here on Twitch all the time. But that's because I think Twitch has better integration for a lot of like chat interactivity. Like, I like the culture here in Twitch more than I do streams on YouTube. But then again, I'm also a heavy lurker. So YouTube streams are actually better for me as a viewer. I don't know if that makes sense. I don't want to eat these beans, bro. Here's some icky beans. Not fair. Same here. I only use Twitch for these streams. Aw, thank you. But yeah, because it's just like, as a viewer, I would otherwise just watch YouTube. Like, you know, me watching like corpo VTubers, Charlie. Because like YouTube chat over there is just like, all you do is just throw messages and that's it. Maybe a super here and there. Maybe a member here and there. It's kind of about it though. But here on Twitch, you get silly redeems. You get to make me lose my brain cells. And then I get mad at you. This shit tastes gross, bro. I sent you and Chatteronies much love and good vibes today, though. Good night, Dunana. Good night, sleep well, sweet dreams, and keep it vibing. Take care. I do not appreciate these beans, but they do be. I mean, it could be worse. I think it's because like I got rid of the worst flavors early on. Like I took out all the ones that had like the dirty bandage. I ate those earlier. So whatever is left, the worst one is like, this one kind of tastes like garlic. I don't know what it is. Maybe like stinky socks or whatever. So it's really not the worst that it could be. But I'm gonna have to eat something after I'm done with stream to get this fucking disgusting aftertaste out of my mouth. It's asked for YouTube chat. You also need hyper chat to make it actually work good. Yeah, because like YouTube, I feel like it's only like the chat's only good there when you have like constantly moving chat. But if you have a small community, honestly, Twitch is better for that because you get to interact more with the people. Plus, they get redeems to use usually. So like, I just prefer Twitch in general. Now, if I had like 100 people who wouldn't shut the fuck up, I would prefer YouTube, honestly. Because then I could just treat chat as like a side hoe. You know? Where I can go read your messages every now and then and be like, ah, yeah, that's what chat's thinking. And then be like, you guys are weird. You know? But then, I don't know. It's just nice here, though. They do bean. Here on Twitch, we get to eat things. So true. Hyperchat is really cool because it was made by VTuber fans, so their front page is just Kiara from HoloLive. Aw. Nah. 100 plus people needs, you're missing that game plan. Side hoe, bitch, we the main dish. Nah, when it comes to YouTube, you guys are the side hoes on YouTube. Oh, I'm almost done with these beans. Okay. You guys know how, like, for candies, like gummies and things, do you guys chew your gummies or do you suck on your gummies? Chew? Ew. I ain't got time to suck. Depends, generally suck. You got it. Cause only suckers suck. For real? Imagine chewing your candy. That's crazy. Nah, cause I'm like, whenever I eat gummies and stuff, I'm always like sucking on it. That's why these Bean Boozles probably like linger in my mouth way too long. Because I like suck on these. Like even if they taste like ass, I suck on them. I mean, every now and then I'll chew them. But otherwise I kind of just like hamster cheek pouch it, just shove it in one corner. And then just let it dissolve. I don't know if that sounds gross. I don't know. I've never liked the sensation of chewing my candy because you're so chewy. I don't like that. I think it's a texture thing. Ow. It's stuck. I tried chewing it. It's stuck in my teeth now. Also tastes really bad. I'm in pain, man. Ew. It's stuck. Okay, that's 8. Okay. Oh, it's so stuck in my teeth. But I'm solving puzzles right now. I'm on a roll. I'm on a roll. Are we back from ads? Welcome back from ads, everybody. You're stuck in my teeth, bro. I don't know how you guys fucking chew your gummies. Does it not get stuck in your teeth? Yeah, the bean shouldn't be sucked. That sucks. Thanks. Bro, the gummies, they're meant to be chewed, but I don't want to gum the gummies. I guess it depends on the toughness of the candy. Action and result, hence why it's soft, cannot chew anything anymore for it's stuck in teeth. So true. I'm like picking the fucking beans out of my teeth. Just chew them harder, but they get stuck in your teeth. All the ads are here. Bye. Ugh. Ugh. It tastes so bad, bro. I'm almost done with Bean Boozles. One more Bean Boozle. And then I'm never doing this shit ever again. You guys can't make me. It's never gonna be another redeem ever in my entire life. Or if it is, I'm gonna figure out a way to get rid of it early. Sure, I don't have to do this ever again. All the ads are here. 0.1 second later, it starts. I'm a prophet. Who would have known? You know. I read that. We are almost done with this puzzle, though. It's gonna take a bit. But it is almost done. For real? For real? Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Welcome back. Just add a bean redeem once they're done to buy a new box. Fuck no. I'm never buying this Bean Boozle shit ever again. Shit's disgusting. Yeah, I would rather eat more of that fucking spicy ass ramen that'll kill my insides than eat more bean boozles. Actually, speaking of, so I went ahead. I think I mentioned this before, but I'll mention it again. I went to Costco the other day and got some of that bulldog Korean like stir-fried ramen thing. And like, I got the one that's like a carbonara, right? So I thought it was gonna be less spicy, right? Because it's like, you know, pink. So I thought it was gonna be less spicy because I was just like, I don't know. For some reason, I had the apparent misconception it was gonna be less spicy. Nah, bro, I fucking put that sauce in there and I start eating it. That shit's hot. Like, it's not the spiciest, but it's spicy. But then again, my spice tolerance is ass. So I suppose I'm not that surprised that I can't tolerate it. Well, because apparently that's just the case. The spicy beans? I don't want to try the spicy beans. It's 4 a.m. Aren't you tired? It's 2:41 for me. I think I'm good. Aren't you tired? You're the one up. But yeah, no more beans. Cringe. Beans are the bane of my existence. I don't even like jelly beans for the most part. Because, like, I feel like you would only like jelly beans if you're okay with chewing your gummies, but I don't chew my gummies, so I don't like it. I don't know if that makes sense. I don't like chewing my gummies. Is that half? I don't even know anymore. 5, 10, 15. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 27. I can do math. I can do math good. Why do I play this game, y'all? Genuinely, why do I play this game for real, for real? Why do I do this to myself? Thinking I can play a game at the same time? A game, like, if this was all max 25 by 25, I trust I would be able to do this easy. But no, it can't just be easy. You gotta make this shit hard for some reason. Huh. It's 12 in the afternoon, I'm good. Oh, you're fine then, yeah. Me when the game when the game needs my brain. True though. Okay, this is 4. Wait, this is 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah. Wait, 24 is more than that. Because this is 15, right? So I need like 9? Whoa. Holy shit, I think I'm losing it. So, because I'm just like, wow, I can do math. I think that melatonin is kicking in a little too hard. It's making me eepy at this time. That's not good. I can't eep right now. It's only 2:45. I shouldn't be eepy. I should be awake. Wait, you took it? No, I didn't take melatonin. I mean, I've been taking melatonin for like the past 2 days. But you know how, like, I don't know. I feel like melatonin is like trying to help me get a normal sleep schedule. well, quote, normal. I didn't take melatonin though. I'm not crazy. If I took melatonin right now, I think I would actually be passed out on stream. I'd literally just be like, yeah, guys, I'm gonna go. Bye. Need to sleep. Quote, normal. Yeah. Because, like, I've been taking it at, like, what, 6? Or something. And, like, I'm pretty sure my body's like, hey, you know, it's almost time for you to go to bed. It's kind of dark out. You sure you don't want to sleep? You sure? You really sure you don't want to sleep? And I'm like, yeah, I don't want to sleep yet. 5, 10, 15, 20. How does this work? 6, 7. Alright, what other things? You guys want to like bring up like a random word or something and see if it triggers a story that I have? Like any random word, see if I like key. You know what's been nice about keys recently is that, like, okay, so like a lot of things, like you know how like nowadays smart locks are like a thing. It's been nice not having to worry about keys for having a smart lock on my apartment. My remote for my car is like one of those where it's like, you know, you can open the door like as long as you're in the like a certain range of it, you can open the door and stuff without using a key. Dude, it's so nice being keyless. Because then I don't have to worry about carrying my keys ever again. I don't have to worry about packing it. If I go on a trip and then I come back, I don't have to worry about it. All I need is my phone. If I have my phone, I can get in. Or if I memorize the passcode, I can get it. The most key I have to bring is the fucking key remote for my car. And that's it. No other keys necessary. It's so nice. I had an NPC in D&D who was basically a wayward passenger, and all his brain-rotted individuals pawed when he started teleporting around everywhere. Silly. My fingerprint locked door doesn't work if I even have the slightest bit of sweat. Yeah, I think I don't want like a fingerprint door. Because like, you know how like my phone at least has like a fingerprint thing on it? I swear that shit don't work on it if you have like a bit of sweat on your hand and then you wipe it off, like wipe off the sweat, and it still doesn't work. I'd rather prefer the ones that have like the button, like where you punch in numbers and voila, enter, or you do like the Bluetooth thing, like with your app, and then it'll let you in. I think I prefer that. Well, I say that because they use the key to make the portals. You need a key to make portals? I know that sounds weird to say out of nowhere. Yeah. But yeah, no, smart locks have been like kind of low-key revolutionary. I think if I ever get my own house, I'm getting a smart lock. Because like before I used to think they're like, oh, how secure is it? Like, you know, if we have apps to like get in, doesn't that mean like anyone can just go ahead and like barge in? Nah, shit's actually smarter than you think. It's whack. Technology has come a long way. I think the only fear that I have though is like, you know, like what if the battery dies on it and then like I'm locked out? That's honestly my only fear. Because like obviously they're like being charged somehow. I just don't know how. So that's really about it. But you know, at least when I'm in an apartment, that's the apartment's problem, not my problem. But, you know, hopefully that doesn't happen. Because that would suck. Especially if it happens late at night and like no one else is to like in there to let me in. That would suck. Real. While the key was used to unlock doors, like their portals were opened by taking the key and turning it midair. Oh, I see, I see. I had that happen to me. I was locked out at 5 a.m. Not fun. Oh no. Yeah, that doesn't sound really fun. Cause like that's like one of my fears is like just getting locked out and then not being able to like go back home, feed my cats, sleep in bed. Cause I'll just be like, bro, what the fuck? What do I do? My irrational fear is that one day my hand gets cut off and I can't go home. No. Wait, Dr. Fizz, for your fingerprint lock, is it only a fingerprint? Or is, you don't have any like alternatives to enter? Like no like digital touchpad or anything for like numbers? Or like a backup key? There's a numpad but it don't work. Oh, that sounds frustrating. Damn. Yeah, that sounds frustrating for real. I would dread that. I would probably share that same irrational fear, honestly. Cause I'd just be like, bruh. Or what if like one day somebody like chops off your hand and then like uses it to get in? That's even less likely than just getting your hand chopped off, but you know. That's something they do in the movies, right? Oh, neat. Hololive has a new gen. Oh yeah, I think I saw a trailer for that before I started stream. Kudos to them, for real. When is Holostars gonna get a new gen? Hell, when is Holostars gonna get a fucking live concert? I want to do the little idol thing where you get like the little sticks and like wave them around. I want that. When do I get my Holostars concert? Let me engage in a little bit of idol culture. Cringe. Yeah, 5 more peeps. Cool. When is Holostars? Me for real. I'm like, cool. Holostars? Oh yeah, did you see Tenma interview Heathcliff's VA? Oh, I forgot to go watch the VOD, but I saw a few clips of it. I know he said "fuck you" at one point, and it was really silly. And then they showed him like the Heathcliff room, and like other things that he said too. It was really silly. S Chapuis, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Also, sorry if I just butchered your name, but welcome. I hope you're pogging. What do you mean, question mark? They showed him like that Heathcliff, that one person who has like a bunch of Heathcliff, like a body pillow, like the sheets and everything. The heating room, yeah, that one. I saw that. But I haven't watched the VOD yet. It seems silly though. I think that's cool that they can do that. And it kind of like, I'm gonna be real, there's some days where I'm just like, man, maybe I should join a corpo. To simply be like, man, like look at the opportunities that could happen. And then I think about it and I'm like, okay, but I don't want to join a corpo. Like there's some benefits to joining corpo. Because first of all, if you guys want me to rant a little bit about corpo VTubers and like the corpo VTuber scene, I'm gonna be real. You get a modicum boost of popularity for being corpo. And you will always have a dedicated amount of people who will follow you between your reiterations of different corpo life. Like, you know, if you go from corpo back to an indie, people will find you, you know? And like, that's cool. Because like as an indie, people don't really do that. You know? I mean, like, I think it's because you don't really go from indie to an indie. You know, you just kind of rebrand. And the most that you'll experience is people who knew you as an indie, and then you become corpo. But there's like a weird thing with the corpo scene where it's like once you go corpo, it seems like everybody in a corpo scene will talk to you. So, and it's just kind of like you can make so many connections simply by joining even a dog shit corpo. And I'm just like, man. And here I am, being a stubborn motherfucker who doesn't want to join a corpo because I don't want to join a corpo. Do it, I'll follow ya, but that sustainability though? Is it sustainable though? Let's think about it. Let's really think about it. Corpo will take, for the most part, I want to say, probably the best deal you're ever going to get in a corpo is getting 60% of the cut that you get. And that's including after YouTube takes out 30% of your cut, or Twitch takes out 50% of your cut from subs and supas. And then like you get 60% of what's left at best. Because I don't want to say that that's like, I feel like the best that I've ever heard is that somebody getting like 60% of the cut. Usually they'll take at least like 50%, if not more, you know, for themselves. 5, 10, 15, 20, 21, 22, 23. Also, I just want to say I'm pulling these numbers out of my ass because, first of all, I've never joined corpo. Anyone who has joined corpo hasn't told me anything because, you know, they're covered in NDAs and everything. But this is also going off from like what's been semi-revealed in certain spaces, like, you know, like some people's contracts falling through and all that fun stuff. And unless you join a big corpo, I don't think it's exactly sustainable. Unless that corpo is willing to give you a stipend to live from. So like say that corpo will give you, I don't know, $1,000 every month just for being in their corpo and as an incentive for you to like do stuff, you know? I don't know how it works. I don't know how all that shit works because I really don't. But I personally don't think it's sustainable. Not for me anyway. I'd rather just work a job and then stream in my spare time. Because that's what I was doing for 2+ years. It worked out fine. So, sounds more stressful. It does, because then you have to listen to other people. They're gonna like tell you how to do your content and how you should do things better and what you should be doing for the metrics. So stinky. I want creative freedom when I personally do VTubing, because like I did VTubing to start off as a hobby and I will still treat it as a hobby. Just because it's more fun that way. Like, yeah, I don't get to do the big opportunities that corpo gets, you know, with like the whatever they get to do over there. But at the same time, I get to have fun just doing my thing and just vibing. So I want to see you succeed, so I trust. Sustainability might have been the wrong word. More like constancy, stability. Stipend was what I was thinking. Yeah, but whatever stipend they offer isn't going to be enough to cover my bills. Because, like, my rent is crazy high. Because, you know, California. That is exactly why I'm going back to work, by the way. Because I cannot live off of content creator money. Because California is too fucking expensive. California is a godforsaken state that has everything's too expensive here. It sucks monkey balls. Get out of that state, too expensive. Capitalism, so true. But we'll see. I need to talk to my friend. Hopefully I'll be able to see her for Thanksgiving. I need to talk to her though to be like, hey, what's our future plans? Because I'm hoping that she's still down for us to move. But if she wants to go to Arizona, I mean, I suppose that is a state. I suppose that's a state after all. Not saying it's bad, but like, oh, the heat and everything. And the fact that Arizonians do not like Californians. Also, I don't even know how to move states, actually, now that I think about it. I don't know how the process works. Plasma, that's what the state is. Yeah, we'll have to see though. But yeah, I'm probably gonna message her later and see if we can meet up for Thanksgiving. And then see how that goes. Because that'll be pretty neat. But only time will tell. But yeah, back to the whole sustainability thing. It ultimately depends on the corporation for sure. Because I would argue a lot of it is not exactly the most stable. I think a lot of people, especially from smaller companies, do work a part-time job usually to make ends meet while working in corpo. So, because ultimately, when you join a corpo VTuber, when you join as a corpo VTuber, you know how most of those corpos are run? They run like multi-channel networks like Machinima did for YouTube, with some added bonuses. But I also think because for the most part, you know, they hire a bunch of people and they take a cut every time you make something, and that's how they make a profit, right? But if you don't have a lot of whales for your fan base, you're not gonna make a lot of money from corpo VTubing. Like, in some regards, to be successful as a corpo VTuber, you kind of need some parasocial fans. Is essentially what it is. And like, my personal philosophy is that, like, first of all, I don't really want to encourage parasocialism because I think it's kind of cringe, not gonna lie. I personally think it's kind of cringe. I kind of don't like that. But when you're a corpo VTuber, that's kind of how you get it. And I mean, like, I know for the most part, like, not everyone's like, you know, boyfriend experience or girlfriend experience levels of like parasocial, but there's still a level of a little bit of parasocialism in there for it to work. So yeah, for real nodders, yeah, because it's just like, yeah. And it's like, me personally, I'm just like, no, I'm just here to chill, vibe, and if you want to vibe and hang out too, cool, you know, that's perfect. If you want to monetarily support me, like, I've never ever want to push people to do that, but you are welcome to if you want. I do appreciate it, but at most, like, I'm just here, just vibing, just yapping, just chilling, talking about what the fuck ever. But like, yeah, in the corpo world though, they kind of encourage you to have some parasocialism in there. And like, you know, I get it. It works. But it just kind of just goes against everything that I personally want to do. And like, I think that's why people tend to know where people go when, like, you know, a corpo person graduates, either becomes indie or something, is that there's still a level of parasocialism in there. And like, not all parasocialism is bad, you know? Like, there's healthy ways of parasocialism and all that. But at least with idol culture, which is what a lot of VTuber corpos try to be, it tends to lead more into the toxic kind of parasocialism than otherwise, from my perspective anyway. Because I have a lot of gripes with like idol culture, because I don't really vibe with idol culture all that much. Because sometimes fans are a little bit weird when it comes to idol culture fandoms. It's kind of why I avoided like K-pop and stuff, because I don't know, people there are kind of crazy, and you kind of see that with how vocal some people are when it comes to corpo VTubers, specifically in the ones that focus more on idol stuff. But you know, Doob got a lot of hate on 4chan for shutting down parasocials. Oh, that's so silly. Wait, how did Doob shut down parasocials? Because I don't follow Doob really, because I never really watched cover stuff. Minus Hollow Stars. Yeah, we're not weird at all. Yeah, you guys definitely totally not weird. Definitely not weird. Sounds about right for 4chan stare. IDK, I think she had a rule or something. IDK, I didn't see it. Oh, okay, interesting. But yeah, some people on a certain forum are a little bit crazy. I'm pretty sure so many people on that site hate me, by the way. And I think it's because like I do coverage in a way that doesn't align with the typical stereotypical user of that site. I'm too Tumblr girly. That's essentially it. Which honestly works out just fine for me. I literally do not care, because I feel like the community that is around me, you guys are cool. Like literally, like I wouldn't, how do I put this? I wouldn't distrust anybody that's like active in the community. You know what I mean? I don't think distrust is the right word though. I don't know. I can't word. I can't sentence. They always hate something. True. You just saw people modding? Oh, so silly. Sometimes I get intrusive thoughts of, oh, I should post a general for Saph. And then I remember that the French call that the call of the void. She distrusts us. I say I don't distrust. So, okay, hold on. That's a double negative. Well, okay, but trust is... What did I trust? Yay, we're decent. Yeah, pretty much. Like, I wouldn't think any of you guys, like, who are active in this community to be, like, secretly, like, fucking trolls and, like, weird people. I don't know if that makes sense. But essentially kind of like that. Because also, like, it's like, what is another one? Yeah, like, just honestly, just decent people, TBH. Because it's like, you know, I've made some videos talking about, like, my personal beliefs on things, like, as basic as human rights and whatever. And some people would think that's too woke. And I'm like, I don't think that's woke at all. Do we even know what woke is? Me saying being queer is pog is not woke, but sure, whatever. Whatever you want to say. Some people think it's too woke, but I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. Whatever floats your boat, bestie. Yeah, but I'm a troll professional gaslighter. That's true, you are a gaslighter. Unfortunately, we can't out-weird Saph after hearing her vampire preferences. I do say, I think it's really hard to out-weird me when it comes to certain topics. That's not necessarily true entirely, because okay, it is very easy to out-weird me, especially if you get into like really like into the weeds of things. I have been out-weirded, but I am pretty weird. I will not deny that. I'm kind of weird. That reminds me of like I remember in the Discord, Chubsang went ahead and like, what was it? Pinged like my old childhood friend, Shade on Discord, and was like, "Is this the worst like down bad that Sap has ever been?" And I remember answering that like so methodically because I'm just like, no, I honestly, if you want me to be honest, I think what I'm doing here is relatively tame compared to the shit that I've done in other fandoms. Yeah, you know what I'm doing here is just we're just vibing. But my friend does kind of know a lot of the shit that I have gone into because like we've been friends for a really long time, and like sometimes I just like randomly just DM him weird shit out of nowhere, and I'm just like, bro. I think the recent stuff that I done was like talk about like how down bad I am for Sinclair and how down bad I am for Sancho, and also for a brief time Ishmael too. And then I asked my friend as well, because like Mackie, I remember you said like, you know, that pinned message from that one stream, you were just like, oh, I've never seen like someone like a woman be into that. And then I went ahead and asked my friend, I was like, is that weird? And then he's like, don't ask me, you know I'm not weird. You know I'm weird too. And I'm like, fuck. I don't know who else to ask though. Okay, but do we match your freak for real? Well, that's up to you guys if you match my freak. So that's a yes? Proud of you? What do you mean a yes? Surely this is a trustworthy face. Definitely. I mean, yes, I do like that, but also because, you know, I don't know, I don't think it's that weird. But then again, I don't know. I'm not normal, so I don't fuck if I know anymore. I asked if you were into it. I thought you already knew the answer was a yes, though. What stage of grief is she on right now? Acceptance. I mean, okay, it's not weird. It's just not something I've heard of. But it's like, okay, here's the thing though, it's like I can't tell if I'm abnormal or not because I don't know who else I would ask. I don't want to ask my other friends if that's weird. I'm just like, yeah, I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Because I don't talk to people about shit like this. It's shit that I keep to myself usually. Until I got so down bad. And I'm like, oh. You're beating around the bush. Oh, I mean, who cares? We're all weird. True. I mean, I'm down with it if that makes you feel better. I mean, I figured because you're like, oh yeah, I just never heard of anyone like else being into that, and I'm just like, yeah. But you know that one doujinshi of like Ish and Dawn. Yeah, I like that. It was good. Because I'm like, I'm down with this. This is the time for that anonymous Twitter thing you're talking about. What do you mean the anonymous Twitter? You mean the marrow? Understandable. Real recognizes real. Yeah, I kind of wish we got more stuff like that, but alas. I mean, the only other one that I saw was like the Rhodia and Gregor one. But anyway. We need more. So true. It's just so funny because I don't feel like I can like voice that on main because I genuinely think some people would be like, what the fuck, Saf? So I'm just like, yeah, I'll keep that to myself for now. But let's just say every time I'm down bad for a female character, let's just say Yeah. And with the Bloodfiend stuff, that's why I said about the headcanon. I'm just like, I told you, I had this headcanon before it became cool. Nah, I'm always capable of matching others' energy, so silly. I'm just somebody who's usually just there, vibing. And I'm like, yeah, I'm usually just in my own space. Nimbus Spread being the only franchise where all the dojins are gay. Wait. Well, I mean, the Rhodia and Gregor one, technically, well, okay, well, I guess Gregor is technically getting penetrated. Also, hold on, something here is wrong. Uh-oh. Oh, no, we're good here. No, nothing's wrong here, okay. The Bloodfiend growing things, all I'm saying is very apparent. I mean, yeah. Okay, hold on, I need a 1 and a 3. 1, 2, 1, okay. This is a nose. And I know, like, when that person was making that tweet, they were definitely talking about it in like a, what do you call it? Making a womb to like impregnate Cassetti. Meanwhile, me, I was like, yeah, I just kind of want to get railed by Sancho, but that's fine. I'm gonna lose my mind, bruh. They need to give me her ID already. I'm losing my shit for real. I'm so down bad. Why the fuck? Fucking vampires. Fucking bullshit. And you know what? I think it's because like they wrote the vampires in the way that I like the vampires, where it focuses a lot on like their hunger and their desire to drink blood. And I don't know, I find that shit so hot. I don't know why. I don't know why. Actually, I probably do know why. It's like kind of low-key like yearning and like pining, but like not. But for something physical like blood. Also, my cat's being really cute right now. He's been doing a thing lately where he's been playing with his tail a lot. I don't know what that means. Cause like he used to like not play with his tail very often, but nowadays he kind of like bats at it a lot. It's cute though. I mean, sometimes you gotta be speaking what we all thinking. Nah, I feel it, but I gotta wonder, is it gay? I've heard of the maths of 2 girls plus peanuts equal 25% gay. I don't know. I think I remember having this discussion somewhere though. I forgot with who or why. Where we were like talking about it. I feel like I was in a car too when I talked about it. Who the fuck was I talking this with? I think it was Reed. Wait, did I talk to Reed about this? No, was it? I was talking to somebody. I don't know who. But I feel like it was recent. I feel like it was with Reed. Because who else would I talk this with? Anyway, I think we were talking about like, I think because it was on the topic of like, I think femboys and stuff. And was it? I don't know anymore. I was talking about this with somebody, but somebody like we had brought up somewhere along the topic of like, you know, there's like a spectrum of like woman or like liking women and then liking men and like how gay it is, and then when you bring Fudas into it, it's just kind of liking because you know it's a woman with a dick. And then it's like how gay is it for real? And I think we're talking about like stages of acceptance or something like that. Who the fuck was I talking this with? It wasn't on stream. Who did I talk this with? Why? I'm suddenly having... I don't know anymore. genuinely don't know anymore. Who the fuck? I talked about this with somebody. I just don't know who. And I don't know why. Or like Sneed, Sap, you have to wake up, please. Real, I know what you're talking about. Kenzie scale, is that what it's called? I feel like we were talking about some sort of scale. Speaking of out there combos, there's someone I've had multiple combos related to Emperor. Wait, what? Why'd you have multiple conversations about Mpreg? Wait, no, it's Kinsey scale? Is it actually called that? Hold on, I'm Googling this. Oh, I don't think it's actually based on like this for real. It was just like something like kind of stupid like anime shit. And it's like I don't know. I don't remember what the whole context was. I just remember it happened. And I remember talking about it and being like really serious about it. I generally don't remember jack shit, bro. They're interested, all I can say. I mean, valid. You know what's interesting? I feel like I shouldn't dislike Mpreg, but for some reason Mpreg makes me uncomfortable. I think it's because, like, well, first of all, I don't like kids in fiction. I'm gonna be real. Just kids in fiction, just bleh. The whole family arc, also bleh. But also most of the times, because like usually when you see Mpreg, first of all, it's usually an Omegaverse, okay? And Omegaverse has its own fucking problems. And I'm like, Omegaverse has a lot of issues. And like, I don't dislike Omegaverse, but I dislike Omegaverse when they focus so much on the breeding aspect of Omegaverse. Like actually giving them pups and then having a family. I find that shit weird. Maybe I just hate having the idea of kids so much I project it onto whatever fictional character I like. Which typically tends to be my ships. Okay, here's the wrench in this whole thing. Is it gayer to prefer the Perkinses versus the also Mpreg yucky? Mpreg is like, it's silly if it's like used as a meme. And personally, I don't vibe with it if people treat it like super seriously. Preg in general is yucky, honestly, so true. So true. But here's the wrench in this whole thing. Mackie, I think that only is a wrench though if you like, it depends on the gender, right? Because like for a guy, if you prefer the girl with like, if you prefer the peen, then I guess it's gay. But if you prefer the other, then it's like less gay. Still kind of gay, but like less gay, you know? I still think it's a little bit gay. For me as a woman, first of all, I do not really prefer the, you know, that. A pee-pee is okay though. So I think that's like, I'm like less gay. Still a little bit gay, but like less gay. The what? I'm failing to understand? Nah. Why don't you spell it out? No. You know exactly what I mean. Fuck you. You know exactly what I mean. Go. Oh, fuck you. That, yeah. That thing. I'm just so confused. No. I'm gonna do what you did when I entered the Discord call. Fuck you. Help, I'm almost done with this puzzle and I can't solve it. No. Oh wait, hold on. 1, 2, 1. Oh. Stop being cute, Grim. You're so cute. Stop it. He's like rolling around and he's looking so fucking cute. He's so cute. Oh, no, he's playing with his tail again. What's wrong with you? No, this is wrong. No, this is wrong. There's... No! No! Hold on, this is wrong. Oh, wait, I fixed it. I fixed it. I fixed it. Okay, hold on. I low-key feel bad afterwards, but God, was it funny? Don't worry, I didn't take any offense. You're fine. 3, 1. Like, he has a face now. Bro has eyeballs now. He looks so sad. Sad man. But now I'm stuck again. Oh, no, hold on. Hold on. We'll figure this out. This will be figured out. 1, 2. Uh-huh. God damn it. Oh, no, wait. Oh. No. So that means this one. I really want to be done so I can go eat something. To get this fucking bean boozle taste out of my mouth, for real, for real. Oh! We're almost done. I think we only have like 1 or 2 more left. I think it's the one I got stuck on. Ah, shit, there's 2 left. Ah, motherfucker. And they're both 30 by 36 or something. This is cringe. I know this one had one that I did not want to do. 5, 10, 15. Okay. Hold on. We got this. This is doable, I think. Okay. Alright. Let's see what's happening here. I come back to saying Saf saying a PP is okay. Neat. What the fuck? PP is fine. Person is greater. So true. Person is greater. PP is just a bonus. I'm telling you, the intrusive thoughts hit so hard. Yo, they do for real. It looks like a depressed Mersol. Oh, I remember hearing Emmy say it's Mersol. I usually say Mersol, but considering Emmy is French, I should probably say Mersol. Real, I'm trying to eat Saf, please. I'm just trying. It's so hard to do puzzles. You can get the bean taste out of your mouth with another bean. I don't want more beans. That's icky. Okay, but Saf, you never answered me. Did you take your meds? Because I think I know the answer. Oh, I didn't take my ADHD meds, but I took my other meds. I haven't taken my ADHD meds in a long time, actually. I should probably take those. After all, I worked so hard to get the prescription for them, I should take them. Surprise, take your fucking meds. Why would I take the meds at fucking 3 AM? I mostly say Mersal, but my pronunciation changes with knowledge, like Faust coming closer to Faust and Don becoming Quixote. I have no idea what that means. Now, the second you showed up in the Discord, I assumed you took them. Also, I meant take your meds on time. But I took my other meds on time. Like the one that is unrelated to my ADHD, I took that one on time. I did skip it yesterday though. Or I'm pretty sure I skipped it yesterday, but I honestly don't know. Sometimes I genuinely forget I take my medication. But I'm like, you know what? I think I took my medication. Stare, also, you should probably take your meds. I don't need the ADHD meds if I'm not doing work. It's so good for work. Okay, but I don't want to do work. I should probably take it though. But the addies are good for getting down to business. Okay, but I don't want to do business. I don't want to do work. It's so cringe. But you need to take them to do work? No, I don't want to do it. Doing work is so cringe. My pronunciation of Quixote is Quixote because of Virgilius. Oh, I know also like how Virgilius is like said in the thing. They say like Virgilius, but I like to say Virgilius because like Virgil. We don't say Virgil. It's Virgil. But they do weird pronunciations. So I'm just like, I don't know. Sometimes I take liberty in how I pronounce things. Hi, Grimmy. You look so mad at me, Grimmy. What did I do? You look so angry at me. Really forcing Mackie to be the mom here? I don't deserve to be mommed. I'm doing fine. I don't need my meds. SMH. Also, hold on. 18, so I need like 5. 4, 8, 12, 16. This is the middle. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the middle? Hey, what are you doing? Doing Sandals? You can't have my chair. I think I mentioned this in another stream, but dude, my cat, Sandals, he's so fucking rude. Bitch hops up on my chair and like literally is just like kind of like annoying me to get out of my chair. So then he can take my chair. A rude, spoiled brat is what he is. He's like, I want your chair, Mom. And I'm like, no, you can't have it. No chairs. Probably why Hong-kun Heathcliff's VA almost didn't recognize Netzach? Oh, because it's pronounced differently? Also, random thing, but geez, at this point, Verdante has to be real or it's just the most real queer baiting /J. Is it a /J though? Verdante definitely has quite a bit of crumbs though. But you know, if they're doing Verdante, that kind of means they're staying, respectful of the source material, because like, isn't the whole Virgilius thing in like Dante's Inferno or a Virgil thing, like, wasn't it kind of like low-key Dante being gay for Virgil? Because I could have sworn we talked about that in my English class when we went over the story. But you know, I don't actually remember. That or I've been brain rotted by the internet. Who knows? I can't tell half the time anymore. Thanks for existing so I could join your stream again. I hope you're having a great day today. Of course, Hardcore Lamp. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. My cat is so fucking rude. Pets take after their owners. No. No, because like Grim takes... I feel like Grim and I are like on a similar wavelength. Sandals is just a spoiled little princess. Then again, I do spoil him. So, it's kind of my fault. You know what's crazy though? Like, I think, like my friend who also has like 1 billion cats, I think she spoils her cats like way more than I spoil my cats. Cause like, she like goes above and beyond for spoiling her cats, and I'm just like, yeah, my cats have to deal with like she has a strict routine for her cats, because otherwise they will literally just bother her and wake her up all the time. My cats cannot bother me like that, because I will literally just ignore them and sleep. Because like, no, they cannot wake me up if I'm passed the fuck out, you know? And like, I don't have a reliable sleeping schedule. I do have like some semblance of like a feeding schedule for them though, but not like a strict one, so they don't bother me often. She ignores her cats. They have plenty of dry food. They are not starving. They're kind of fat if anything. You can't convince me. Dante saying I will light your path was most definitely ripped from Virgilia. So true. I mean, my cat was shit in other people's flower beds, so I take that with a grain of salt. Silly. Or the questions always flow through my head, but they all seem to calm down when I'm in front of this man. Right? That was a good line. When I saw that, I was like, ayo, crumbs? Delicious Virgilia's crumbs? Or Verdante crumbs? I think out of all the Dante ships, I do like Verdante. Old man Yowie. Is V good? 3, 5, 6. Okay. Okay, what's happened? The fuck is the sleep schedule? Hi, welcome back, literally. So true, though. What is the sleep schedule? Don't know what that's like. I will never know what a normal sleeping schedule is like until I go back to work, honestly. But even then, I didn't have a normal sleeping schedule. Me, when I was working, I didn't have a sleeping schedule for real, for real. And then I'd always regret it, but I'd still do it anyway. Super silly. I hear my cat's having the zoomies though. It's 3 a.m. Oh, 3:38 a.m. Having the zoomies. The only other Dante ship I can think of is Faust. Oh no, I mean I ship Dante with like all the other sinners, TBH. Kinda good. Good ship. But Verdante is like my favorite of the Dante ships. Just because it just seems neat. And came in on Old Man Yowie. Oh, hi Bristle, good to see you. Yes, we are talking about Old Man Yowie. Because there's some Old Man Yowie stuff that can happen in like the Limbus company. Although I don't know if you're being assaulted by ads right now. I'm so sorry if you are. I hate that the word popped up in my head. I blame Mackie for that one. Where Dante is neat, but also remember that Dante has a whole ass life prior. True. But still, that's not gonna stop me. I mean, some people consider Dante a self-insert for some fucking reason, so I've seen some ships in that vein. I mean, like, that's pretty much what, like, Dante X other sinners are, kind of. But I feel like we discussed this last time, but I truly believe it's hard to imagine Dante as a good self-insert. Because to me, Dante does not come off as a good self-insert. Dante is too their own person. So like, cause like, that's why, did I talk about this on stream? Did I? Oh, this might actually be when I was talking with the other Project Moon creators. Oh, silly. I agree, but I don't like Dante ships at all. Mackie hates me. Mackie hates me for real, bro. He hates my ships. The Limbus is either a found family or polycule. If you ask any questions, please be afraid to ask. So true. Gonna head off to bed. Got uni classes in 6 hours. Have a great rest of the stream. Of course, Sushi. Thank you for hanging out. Good night, sleep well, sweet dreams, and keep it vibing. Take care. Thank you for vibing. No, he fucking hates you. Spit your shit. Okay, but yeah, speaking about, because like I don't think I talked about it on stream, but like, okay, so when it comes to Limbus Company, I kind of do like self-shipping because, okay, my ships for all of my history, for the most part, has been Protag X something, like either the antagonist or deuterotagonist, whatever, however you say that. Like kind of like a, because okay, I like enemies to lovers tropes, I like rivals to lovers tropes. The shit's delicious, okay? The fucking good dynamic there, the fucking A+. But I also just like say, yeah, for like, yeah, so usually it tends to be the protag and then another character. And then like for Genshin Impact, for instance, since I was really big into that for a time, Ether, and I guess technically Lumine, but I don't really play Lumine. I kind of like my gay ships more, TBH. But so like I played as Ether, the male protag, and I shipped Ether. Ether is very, like, it's easy for Ether and Lumine to be a perfect self-insert because they don't necessarily have a personality. They're kind of a blank slate. You can choose whatever dialogue option you want that fits your needs, but ultimately it doesn't affect the story no matter what you choose. So that's why in Genshin Impact, it's like, you know, peak self-insert to throw yourself as the main character. But here in Limbus Company, it's impossible to do that because these characters actually have fucking personality. Including the amnesiac main character, who has a personality and is basically impossible to put as a self-insert, in my opinion. So Dante's a whole ass character, a lame ass manager with amnesia. Heathcliff treating the other sinners like family is cute. Yeah. When Heathcliff was telling, like, everyone's like, oh yeah, we're like family, I'm like, oh, cute. But then also I'm just like, don't tell the shippers are gonna ignore this, by the way. The shippers are gonna ignore that, by the way. They can't be family. How else are they gonna have everybody be do a giant ass polycule, huh? More power to someone if they want to self-insert the character who says Shakaroonies unironically. Oh my god, you're so right. I forgot that happened. But yeah. Their entire personality is filled in with Paimon. Yeah, and calling her emergency food. But yeah, because like it's so easy to self-insert as in like Genshin Impact, for instance, where the main characters are essentially a blank slate for you to project yourself onto. But in Limbus Company, it's hard to do that. And also, like, I don't know, I find a hard time being like Dante, like in the head, like in terms of self-insert, like as Dante. Like not even as just a manager, but like just as Dante. Because Dante has a clock for a head. And I find that to be like a mental block for some reason. Because like you can't make out with the character if you have a clock for a head. You got no face. You got no lips. How the fuck you gonna do a sloppy makeout session, huh? I do distinctly recall seeing a Sinclair artist, you know, before the whole drama thing happened that summer in 2023 or whatever, where someone drew like Sinclair x Dante, and like Sinclair was like had just like kissed Dante, and like there's like a little trail of saliva between the clock face and like Sinclair's tongue. And I was like, oh. I was literally like, what the fuck? It was such good art. Holy shit. I'm so sad they disappeared. Oh, it was good horny art. It's like the first years of Arknights where the self character has zero personality in the slightest, though I've heard this has changed more recently. Oh, that's wild. Hold on. 4, 8, 11. Cross that out. Like most self-insert or OC characters I've seen for Olympus is just Sinner 14 or something. How am I supposed to kiss woman without a mouth? So true though. I can't make out with woman or hot man if I have no mouth. But yeah, usually like when it comes to self-inserting Olympus, that's why people kind of do the Yume shipping, which is like themselves either as the manager or another Sinner, which is kind of what I do in my head, so it works. Like, I think that's fine. You know what's so funny though is I used to think self-shipping was cringe. I used to be vehemently against self-shipping. I see the appeal now though. I see the appeal now though. And I'm like, oh, now I am the cringe. Okay, that's fine. You go through the stages of acceptance for real, for real. You do not? Wait, like you do not get self-shipping? Or you do not think they're cringe? Or like what? Arknight's pro tag is if Dante's past was just an asshole / Ian. Silly. I get it. I just because so much more gay when I embrace the cringe, right? Like if I just embrace the cringe, I don't know. It just feels it's freeing. I can't imagine myself shipping myself with a character. Well, that's because you need to have an OC first, and then you ship. Like I don't ship Saph like straight up, like my VTuber Saph. Like no. I don't ship this Saph. It is a Saph, but not this Saph. I do like the name Saphera though. So my favorite fan center are those that take their own country's cultural book and have their own cool interpretations. That's how I know those people are nerds. And I wish I was a nerd. Cause they fit so much better into the fucking whatchamacallit Project Moon lore than my own characters. Cause I'm literally just like, okay, I made an OC, slap it in there. That's it. Makes me jealous actually. It's because I don't read books. IDK, I just create a new character at that point. I mean, that's pretty much what it is. You make your own character and then you play with them like Barbie dolls. Like, just become a, to quote a mutual, Yume Joshi, but make it horny. I mean, that's what I do, I think. Wow, you like your own name? Egotistical much? Yeah. I love being a Saph. I wish that my country had books. Nothing had come out of Australia. Wait, really? There's no There's no classics that came out of Australia? You know what that means, literally? That means you have to create one. Make it real. Be the change you want to see in your own country. Oh, okay, fair. IDK, even then, I just create a second character for the first so the first doesn't get lonely. Okay, but then if you want to do that, you can also ship them together. You can ship your own OCs together. Ain't no one say you can't do that. Yeah, I ship them? Okay. Alright. Listen, I don't think Mr. Quixote getting pegged is getting on the bestsellers list. Okay, but you have to change the name. You can't say it's Quixote. You have to disguise the name. Just like whatchamacallit? 50 Shades of Grey, it was like Twilight fanfic, right? So you just gotta do that, but like disguise it and then like sell it to older woman who will make it a bestseller. Trust. Trust. Yeah, sell it to the older horny woman who are like, ooh, spicy. I created some gay MFs in D&D, but I don't think a single player knows yet. Like for the current D&D campaign? When you say like doesn't know it yet, does that mean like they don't know that the characters are gay, or have they not met them yet? Or both? I think it's just a 4. 4, 3, 1, 2, 1. Okay. Nor is a 10k word essay on trans allegories. Also, that's not fiction, so it doesn't count. My OG players know they're gay AF, but the new players in this game don't? Oh, that's so silly. Yeah, they've met the characters, they just don't know they're doing it. I mean, valid. I suppose. But I mean, I suppose if it's not related to the plot that they're doing it, then I mean, I guess people wouldn't really know. I don't know. Smack in it. Thanks, Mackie. Thanks for elaborating. I appreciate it. This is a 5. Another 5. Also, technically, we do have a classic literature, but I don't want to read about us. I could just go outside if I wanted. Oh, okay. That's valid. I suppose. I mean, you probably live all the weird shit that happens. Like the monster size of the animals there. I think I literally would explode if I lived in Australia. Because there's like some crazy big creatures there that like literally frighten me. Then again, I think I would not survive most places. It's just funny because they think they're in a relationship with someone else, and it's just funny watching them be wrong. Oh, that's so silly. Mackie's out here playing like 5D chess with the D&D players. So I just take from other literature I've read. You could probably go to the Yi Sang route and just use historical people. Wait, what do you mean the Yi Sang route? Oh, like instead of like books? You wouldn't really know because you don't go outside. Hey! There's a spider the size of my hand in the cupboard. I'm sorry, what? 3 meters away? Like right now? Like you literally look over there? There's a spider the size of your hand? Just chilling? He's saying was a real person? That is true. I set seeds for things that will not bear fruit for years to come. Whoa. Mackie's in it for the long haul. 3 meters is 9 feet or some shit. I know what 3 meters is. I'm not that incompetent with my my metric units, please. I know I live in the freedom country, but come on. Okay. But yeah, so like you're telling me there's literally just a fucking giant ass spider just chilling right next to you. That's gross. I mean, I know it's not like literally right next to you, but like if I saw a giant ass spider chilling like within my same room, I think I would explode. Genuinely. Then again, scary. I wonder how the ghost of Yi Sang feels being shipped with the fictional guy who sold his soul to the devil. I mean, have you looked at probably other ships that you probably utilize the same character? It's probably tame in comparison, let's be real. But yeah, that's Jerry. It's a huntsman, so it's more helpful to just leave it. Ain't no way. Y'all live a different life over there, Jesus Christ. I'm good. I am good for real. I don't want to deal with that shit for real. I'm really patient when it comes to grand twists. It's great. I remember my favorite D&D story was the time I foreshadowed a character's death without triggering any death flags. I had a player, stereotypical boys don't cry type, and had him cry over this character's death. It was great. Oh, that's so cool. Mackie's in it for the long haul, for real, for real. That's cool. Still one of my greatest accomplishments as a storyteller. Ayy, that's good to hear. Jesus Christ, we're like so close but so far with this one. What else was I talking about? I'm like trying to think what else to yap about in the middle of the night. There's like a lot of like variables though. Fuck. This game's stinky. Okay, hold on. This is a 1-1, and we can have a 5. Oh, we're making progress. Slowly, but surely, some progress. 1, 1, 5, 2, 3. Oh my god, we're doing it. Oh. Okay, after this, we have one more puzzle left. We have one more puzzle after this. And then I'm done with this game forever. I can put it into my finished category on Steam. Because like, dude, I've been looking at my like what I put in my finished category. I think I have like 30 something games on there, which isn't the best, but it's not like bad either. And like most of those have been done on stream, which is neat. I think that's neat. Oh. I wish I knew how to do like pixel art more so then I don't have to do the actual puzzle. I could just be like, oh, this is what the pixel art is going for. Because that would make my life so much easier. TBH. You know, you think that after doing enough of these Picross puzzles, you would know how to do some pixel art. But you really don't. At least not for me. Okay, this one's done. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, we're so... Oh my god. Where the fuck? Oh, we're done for this one. Alright, what am I missing? I love that crazy drama stuff. The theatrics, the moving shit, so fun. Oh, I bet. I don't know who this is. Alright, last one. Oh, back to this motherfucker. When your players are in tears or trying to kill you, then you've done your job. So true. I mean, I've achieved both at the same time exactly once. All art is pixel art if you compress the image enough. You know what? You're so right on that. But sometimes pixel art, like if you compress it enough, like sometimes it can be made better if you know actually how to make, if you actually know how to make pixel art. Because then you can make every pixel matter to just the right amount. I'll put this here. We're so close to being done though, so I never have to do this ever again. I still get chills after the nuke went off in our game. I was told according to the players it was peak. Yo, getting called peak is an honor. That's cool. Y'all got any more of them pixels? Truly. Oh, hold on. This one's done. Or that column is pretty much almost done. But not this. 7. Okay, so this has to be part of the 7. This is the 4. This is a 2. This is a 2. This is a 3. Oh, we're gonna get there. Anyway, whatever. Yasad has gotten to the images. The pixels are ruined. You know what was crazy about the Yasad core suppression? I honestly thought it was gonna be worse. Like compression? It actually wasn't that bad. Like, yeah, it was a little blurry. But it wasn't that bad. Very doable. At least in my opinion. This is another 9. This is another 9. There we go. Yeah, one person said the following word for word. Congrats. Now I'm looking up to you. I want to reach peak now like you did that today. Oh, that's such an honor, Mackie. That's cute. Are they also aspiring to be a pog writer too? Is that it? That's cool. Very honored. That's cool. My issue with writing is that I have a hard time committing and like going all the way through. Cause like, I do want to say I like my writing skills. It's just really hard to like complete the writing. At least like in terms of fanfics. That's why I usually keep it to like one shots if I can, just to make it more doable for me. TBH. 13, 14, 15. Yeah, they are. I gave them the go-ahead to run a Monster Hunt style game soon. Oh, a Monster Hunt style. Ooh. So does that mean we're gonna have different D&D types in our server? In the server? Huh. That'd be interesting. If there's one thing that I can recommend for you to keep in mind, foreshadowing is a literary device in which... Yes, yes, I know. This is a 9. Oh. 9, 6, 5. Yes, in the same world, but different styles depending on the DM. Oh. So that's how each DM is different. Oh, interesting. Huh. That's pretty neat. So then everyone has like, you know, more comfortable doing their thing. Cool. This might be a 3 and chances are this is a 1. So that means cancel this one. We came up with some cool lore about the gods. That one of the gods shot an arrow into a monster so hard that it split a mountain. And then we thought this god is the greatest sniper in history, so they wouldn't have missed. So we said the arrow hit and just kept going until it was caught by a mountain. I tried that with friends before, but found that our styles of stories are just kind of too irreconcilable to be ran together. Oh. Well, I don't know anything about D&D world, so I'm just here, just going. Nodding and being like, okay. Y'all do you. Okay, 4, 8, 12. 13, 14. Some progress is being made, but not nearly enough. I just want to be done so I can go back to role-playing. I just want to role-play some more. That reminds me, like, I'm genuinely not sure, like, when I was dreaming on, like, the melatonin and stuff, I don't know if at some point I dreamed about things related to what I was role-playing. And I also, because like I can't tell if it was like that or that was like how I was falling asleep, and then it seemed kind of like the actual dream because like I was still very sleepy from the melatonin, and I briefly woke up and then passed back out again. But whatever. It wasn't D&D, but yeah, you know, if you like role-playing, I'm not doing D&D. It's different. I give them different parts of the world, kind of like Disneyland. Like one land is Maculand and the other island is Tabbyland. Oh, I see, I see. That's cute. Okay, hold on. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So the 8 can't go there. The 8 has to go here. Okay. Watch this be wrong somehow, and I'm gonna go perish. Please, I don't want to perish like this. Not like this. Okay, if I put the 5 here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Stinky. Yeah, even then though, because oh fuck ads, rip. Time to wait for literally to come back. Hast thou returned from ads? From the banishment of ads. This is 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. We have returned from ads. Team Manager Esquire. Like Temmie is in charge of the ocean, Serox is in charge of the woods and marshland, Scully's is in charge of the north, stuff like that. Oh, that's cool. And anything they write there is set lore so they don't have to worry about stepping on each other's toes. Damn, Aki got everything thought out. That's wild. Mostly because I have a more distinct style, I'm better at building tension or atmosphere and all-encompassing themes/stories, but in a way that I can't really co-function with stories outside of that. Valid. I can see. I can see how that can cause, like, you know, issues when it comes to, like, having other people kind of, like, pitch into. Because writing styles can definitely be pretty varied, all things considered. Yup, it's a great big shared story. That's really cute. A lot of thought went into it for real. Dang! That's neat. It's cool to see that you guys are like doing cool stuff like that. I did a lot of research and work. I mean, I think I briefly glanced at like one of your documents before. It was like 1 billion pages long. So not that surprised. I have a huge document for it too. Yeah, I think you might have shared or like took a video or something and like shared it, and I was like, that's a lot of pages. Honestly, kudos to you though. My ass could never. I'm not even that big on D&D because of my storytelling. I like COC and the WOD games for it more. Okay, hold on. Can you clarify on the COC one? Because there's an online game that also goes by COC, but I'm pretty sure it's not that. Call of Cthulhu, not oh, it wasn't Clash of Clans. But okay. Call of Cthulhu, got it. And World of Darkness. Oh, I see. Okay, Saf, what do you mean? What do you mean, okay? Tell me what you were thinking. It's like one of that furry adult games that also goes by COC. Yup. Yeah, it's that one. It was that one because I was like, hold on, I only know one thing that is with COC. So, just wondering if we share the same brain cell. Continue. I mean, I don't have anything else to talk about. But I figured it wasn't that because I'm like, I mean, the writing on that is like, okay. And you know, and after a while, it kind of gets tiring when you try playing the game and you just run into the same encounters over and over again. And it's like, nah, I don't want to do that right now. Let me actually progress in this fucking story. Like the story of the game. Really? Yeah. I think that's my issue with like a lot of like NSFW games, is that they get really repetitive because it's like constantly horny. And it's like, no, sometimes like, you know, yeah, sometimes it's fine, but most times I'm just like, let's just move on with the plot, bro. You know? There's a COC 2? Oh, it's been a hot minute since I played those games. World of Darkness, Universe for Vampire the Masquerade. Watch Hunter the Parenting for more info, and Hunter the Reckoning. Ask Cinna for more info. Ask Cinna for more info. Interesting. Tits playthrough when? I'm not gonna play those fucking games on Twitch. I'm gonna get banned. Also, I will say this about tits. I have not been able to get past that, like the first boss that you experience in that game without like, you know, losing. And you know what happens when you lose in that game. That game is so hard. I'm like, what the fuck am I don't think I'm grinding enough. Haven't touched it in years, not gonna lie, me for real. Shrimply grind for big levels. Ugh. Oh, hold on. This is new. I was just like, oh, look at that. 2, 3. Oh, no, this one won't work like that. Damn. But this will work out the way I want, like that. Oh my god, no way. We're making progress again. 6, 3, okay. Listen, Cinna knows Hunter the Reckoning much better than I do. He actually runs it. I've not played in years. Oh yeah, because Cinna actually does like TTRPG stuff, right? Oh, by the way, speaking of Cinna, I mean, it's on my schedule, but I'm gonna be doing, I was invited to be on for Cinna's Would You Survive Lobotomy Corporation segment that's happening on Saturday. So I'm looking forward to that. I'll probably announce it again tomorrow. Cause yeah, tomorrow I'm doing like another regular stream, which I don't even know what I want to stream tomorrow, honestly. Oh, maybe I can play another game that I've been wanting to play on my Steam list. I want to download it though. But yeah, so it's gonna be fun. I'm excited to see how it's gonna go, and I'm gonna hopefully try to make it for other people's segments, so I can prepare myself to probably get mauled. But yeah, I hope everyone will be there for Cinna's stream, because it'll be on Cinna's stream. I won't be streaming it, so yeah. I think I got to the second planet at most. I just like Anno too much. What's Anno? Wait for real. That's cool. Yeah. Yeah. So I'll be hanging out on his stream. And I mean, my segment was like, because everyone's segment is like pretty much about like 30 minutes long, kind of dealio. But it'll be fun. Everyone should hang out for real. Also, if you do share in the same brain rot, you know, like the Project Moon brain rot, Cinna's also another Project Moon creator. And he's very familiar with Lobotomy Corporation, for instance. So, highly rec. We'll check out the other P Moon creators for real. Especially because I don't really consider myself a Project Moon creator. I just kind of exist and play these games. Personally. At least that's how I perceive myself. Some people actually think I'm like a Project Moon creator. And I'm just like, oh, am I? I just play the games. And then I upload the VOD. And then I made one video on a bigot. That's it. That's all I did. Yeah, the shameless plug for him. TTRPG game he runs set in LobCorp is based on the Hunter the Reckoning system. Oh, that's cool. Fox Girl? Oh, I see. I don't remember that person. Oh, hey, Youngwater. Good to see you. How you doing? Oh, by the way, Youngwater Gaming, I wanted to let you know because I'm not sure how active you are in the Discord. But I know you're playing Limbus Company at the moment. All Kanto 7 spoilers are available now on the Limbus channel. So I would avoid it until you're done. Just a heads up. I only say that because it's been 2 weeks after the Kanto has been done, and we no longer keep things in that thread. Because I usually keep the thread up for about 2 weeks after a Kanto is done, and then afterwards it's free for all. Because most people in that server are pretty caught up. So yeah, but just heads up. Just wanted to give you heads up so nothing gets spoiled for you. But do keep in mind, spoilers are free game over there now. You're a PM creator because we're already starved for content creators in the space, or at least were. Yeah, people were. But now there's lots of people who play Project Moon, which is really silly. I saw your streaming yesterday, but I had to go to sleep because I got no sleep because of election before. Well, I didn't stream yesterday. I'm like, I was streaming. No, I wasn't streaming. But yeah, no, do take care of yourself after all that fun stuff. So I understand. You spread the Project Moon brain rot. It's official. Honestly, true. I did share a little bit, and I try my best to convince other mutuals to be like, oh my god, you want to play Project Moon? I will tell you everything. I'll give you an autistic rant about it. He is playing through Olympus Company Canto 7. He is playing through Lobotomy Corporation with Pryor and Meru, and he has not played... Wait. Oh, Cinna hasn't played Runa yet? Wait, I thought I heard on Cinna's stream when I was lurking that I thought he made it to Philip's fight. Did he not? Or no? Also, I just checked my D&D doc is currently... I'm sorry, what? 250,000 characters long? How many words is that, though? Around 50,000 words? Jesus Christ. That's a big-ass fic. I saw you're alive last night. Am I tripping? I wasn't live? Did I go live? I sure hope. I did record something yesterday. Wait, did I? No, I don't think I was live though. I was doing character.ai stuff. I don't know. If I was live, I wasn't live for very long, I don't think. I was busy role playing yesterday, so I definitely was not. Because I was like thinking, I was definitely doing character.ai roleplay yesterday. So I didn't have to think about the stupid ass election. It was a good distraction, by the way. Anyway. Yeah, I took a break. I need to do it. I think my old non-revised unfinished version of the floor analysis document is about 250,000 as well. No way. Damn. How are you guys writing so many fucking words? Then again, I look at my video scripts and I'm like, yeah, how do I yap so much? Relatable, I suppose. Imposter Saf, he has not finished Runa. I mean, Cinna got stuck at 7 stages because skill issue. Oh, don't be mean to Cinna. But also, that's silly. You're not live? Thanks, Becky. Imposter Saf real. There's an imposter me going around? No way. Hold on. 4, 8, 12. 16. Perfect. Just writing one word at a time every day for years, it adds up. Honestly, kudos to the dedication. My ass could not. I feel like when I write in bursts. I write in bursts and then I stop. It's like I need that muse for just a teeny bit and then I need to finish it or it's over. That's how I write. Not a good one. not a good work method. It's like I need that ADHD hyperfixation for a bit, and then once it's done, it's spent. It's gone. I don't want to touch it again. And then I force myself to edit because, of course, everything needs to be perfect. This shit's ass, bro. Okay, hold on. 4, 8, 12, 14, 15. Okay, so this has to be a 6. This has to be a 2. I hate this game. I just want to be done. Alright, what's happening? I do have fluid stack ego, so that should help. Yeah, that should help a little bit. Because you're gonna need it. For Canto 7. Or at least I needed it. Personally. I have the power of autism and an absurd amount of reading I've done in the past, which allows me to write an absurd amount. Is that why I yap so much? Is it the autism? Or is it the ADHD? Or is it both? I may never know. Like, I don't know. Cause like I have ADHD, so I have autism and ADHD. I don't know which drives me more half the time. Cause this is like how I just lived my life, you know, before I got diagnosed. Oh, hey Meep, good morning. Good to see you. Force yourself to sit down and write. Your brain will then release dopamine from the realization that you need creativity. Medical opinion is generalized. Consult a doctor in the non-virtual world if this concerns you. I can't force myself to sit down and write, though. It doesn't work that way. Well, I mean, that's what I do for my scripts. That's what I did for my upcoming video that I want to do, which I'll do that recording on Friday. But, ugh. Also Adderall, lots of Adderall, making the brain juices go vroom. I should probably take Adderall on Friday. But that should also mean that I need to sleep. Get up at a normal time on Friday. Adderall isn't legal in Australia, but yeah, amphetamines also work. I'm at work, you putting in work for 7 hours? No. I mean, unless this puzzle takes me 7 hours, but I sure hope not. Pretty sure my neighbor fucking hates me, by the way. Although I've been speaking really quietly, so like it shouldn't be an issue because I've been blasting. Okay, it's not blasting, but like I've literally put on like Hero on repeat for like a billion fucking hours the past few days. And the stereo's on the back of my computer, like the monitor, which is stupid. Whoever designed monitors, by the way, to have stereo coming from the fucking back? That shit's stupid. Pisses me off. Like, dude, I love listening to like when sound comes from my laptop because it's like just straight in front of me, you know, as it should be. But then for some reason, when it comes to computer monitors, they're like, oh yeah, no, we'll just have the speakers from the back. And it's like crunchy as fuck audio, by the way. It's not even good audio. But like I don't want to wear headphones all the time because like headphones just honestly like ew. Fuck your neighbor, after all. They should be used to it. They should. Funny meth pills are good for being productive. John monitor himself. And yeah, I will avoid that section of the Discord now. I actually have this issue where I'm currently also play Blue Archive and Nikki, and I'm enjoying the story for those two, so now I have to avoid the streamers that are streaming those games. And the only thing I know about Kanto 7 is the new song, which is a banger, by the way. Yeah, the new song is a banger. But the story is also peak. And that's all I'll say. That's all I'll say. Also, I'm really down bad for a particular character in Kanto 7, but that's besides the point. When I say I'm really down bad, I really mean I'm really down bad. I swear to God, I've never been so gay in my life until Project Moon. I don't know what happened. Okay, hold on. That's mildly a lie. I was gay IRL for a friend. But like, and then I stopped being gay because my friend moved away, and then now I'm gay for fictional characters, which has never really been a thing. The last female character I like felt like super gay to was E from Elsword, because I played Elsword when I was a kid, like a teenager, and then Rika or Chili from Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. But like even then I was kind of like, it's just because Rika is very gender, very peak. And then I was fine. Like, neither of those two was like a completely... Well, except maybe E from Elsword. I did like E from Elsword quite a bit because I was like obsessed with Elsword for a time. And then... Why can't I make any more progress in this game? I hate this game. I'm like thinking to myself and I'm like, I fucking hate this game, bro. Hold on. 2, 1. Okay, this has to be a 5. Okay, this is gonna help. Trust. Alright. But yeah, so like, and then like I wasn't gay at all for a time, and then fucking Project Moon comes waltzing in with their fucking character designs, and I'm like, oh my god. I'm suddenly gay because I didn't know this is what I wanted. I hate it. I hate it. How dare they do this to me? Project Moon out here turning me gay. I still don't understand how there's like fucking bigots in the Project Moon community. I don't understand. I just don't understand. Whatever. Millie cooked real. Hey guys, Mackie here to explain the joke. You see, Saf's neighbor likes to have sex, so she should be used to being fucked. Thanks for reading. Not gonna lie, that was me with Cora. No way. Saf is short for Sapphic Denoma. What's Sapphic mean? I feel like I should know what this means. Relating to sexual attraction or activity between women. Oh, gay. Oh, okay, understandable. I always forget that's the word for it. Sapphic means woman who like woman. Gay Denoma, so true. Cause she pretty? I've had a crush on her for too long. That's so silly. I hope that I have enough lunacy for both Walpurgis 5 and the New Dawn, but if not, Walpurgis IDs are still hella strong. I also plan on getting the battle pass on Christmas. Yo, nice. Get that battle pass for real. When you pick Saphera out of coincidence? I picked wait, what do you mean out of coincidence? I picked Saphera because if I had this username for like probably half my life. I don't know. I thought it's because gay. No. No. Do y'all think I'm that gay? Wait, that's so funny, actually. Yes? No way. Do I really give off I'm gay vibes? There's no fucking shot, bro. Flaming? No. This is a revelation to me. Yo, I've been hetero most of my life. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Oh, suddenly I'm gonna go ask everybody now. I'm gonna be like, guys, do I give off gay energy? Like, for real? Ignited blazing. I mean, the name Saphera is derived from sapphire, so when I saw you ain't blue, I kind of just assumed. I mean, I made the names. Okay, I'm pretty sure I came up with the name Saphera because I also was trying to do like a crystal related name, like sapphire, and then I couldn't get it. Because every other child has fucking Sapphire as their fucking name. So then I was like, okay, well, what's cool? And then I think I came up with Saphera. And then I didn't think too much about it. And honestly, like Saphera as a concept, I've never once put her into like an OC like kind of situation. And whenever I did, it was like more kind of like how I look like IRL, like long black hair and everything. Because it's basically my self-insert. But then like because like I didn't come up with my design. This is an adoptable design. I adopted it, and like it's my design now technically, but it was literally like this design originated from an adoptable. And the only reason I like it and why it fits so much is because half angel, half demon is like my fucking jam. That's been my jam since I grew up, like for real. So like the gay part never ever factored. And I'm gonna be real, I never felt gay except in middle school, and then even elsewhere when I went through my Elsword phase in like high school, and Rika from Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, and then now suddenly Project Moon. That's so surprising. I didn't think you were gay at all before you mentioned it ever since I discovered you. Right? But everyone else here is like, nah, Saf, you're gay. flaming homosexual right here. Glittery as fuck. The fact that you've been acting gay as fuck since I first found you doesn't help. I mean, okay, if you come here while I'm fucking shrimping over female characters, I mean, okay, that explains a lot. But I was hella not gay. Seeing you shrimp over Sancho is definitely not helping. I'm okay, valid. But that's what I mean, though. I never was gay until Project Moon. Project Moon out here be turning me gay. It's weird to me too. Docs? What you mean with me with my black hair? Fucking Asian. So many Asians have black hair. All I'm saying is I've been surrounded by gays most of my life, so I don't feel off when I sensed it. The fuck? Saphera / Saphera is a real name, not just common? Just not common. Wait, it's an actual name for real? No way. Foreshadowing is a literary device? Wait, you're Asian? JK? Dude, the amount of times though, like, I have surprised some people because, like, I sound so fucking American. So a lot of people just think, some people just think like I'm like literally like white. And I'm like, no, I'm 100% Chinese. But I can't speak any Chinese, so I'm a failure to them too. Fucking everything that you hear about American-born Chinese, that's me. Life sucks ass, bro. Ni hao for real. It's like Local 58, but the moon turns you gay instead of killing you. That's so funny. The only person in the Olympus content creator space I know is gay is Tsunul, but that's because he outright stated he is bisexual and thinks Sinclair is hot, and he isn't good at hiding it in general. I mean, okay, but before he revealed that he was bisexual, like, he had some people who literally thought he was just like a straight cis white dude. Like, until he talked about the fucking, what is it? Because I'm pretty sure he revealed it in the G-chan video, so. Not gonna lie, I used to think you were white until you mentioned celebrating New Year's. Lunar New Year's. You know, here's the thing with Lunar New Year's though. I don't think I ever really celebrated Lunar New Year's because, like, the most my parents did for Lunar New Year's was like, give me a mooncake. Like, that's it. It was never like, because I know some like Chinese families go like all out and everything. I have not been able to go all out with Lunar New Year for like a while. It's kind of sad. Lesbian, I thought you were American, will forever remain one of my favorite jokes. People say that Dante is asexual. I think Dante is currently just whatever. I mean, you can argue a lot of the characters are asexual because, like, there's no sexual connotation to pretty much anyone in... Well, actually, that's a lie. No, that's a lie. Ishmael's definitely gay. Yeah. Or at least gay, if not bisexual. Same with autistic. No, I can't draw. It was pretty obvious how much he shrimped for Sinclair during early Limbus. So true. But some people might have taken it as a meme, you know? But, you know. For Lunar New Year's, I have an excuse. Ads rip. Time to wait for the adpocalypse. Also, I haven't made progress, bro. This is so stinky. Like, actually. How the fuck? Oh, what if I... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Keep this one here. This does not help me. I want to be done with this. Okay, hold on. If we put a 2 here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, this won't work. Anyway, what'd you say literally? For Lunar New Year's, you have an excuse? What's your excuse? I even know people who say it's Luffy, right? I haven't watched One Piece, so... But it's my favorite series, by the way, is asexual because it shows no romantic attraction towards women or men, and he is more concerned with his adventures, his friends, and finding the One Piece. I wonder if Oda trying to say something with that. I mean, it's possible, but I also wouldn't project too much progressivism onto Japanese media because Japan's still kind of conservative in some regards. So yeah, enjoy your ad revenue. Thanks, literally, I appreciate it. You can always get an ad blocker, you know. If you want another very gay PM content creator, then Senna's right there. True. Oh right, New Year's, I use it as an excuse to get a day off. Oh, so like you say like, hey, I'm gonna go celebrate Lunar New Year's, but then like in reality you're just like fucking around. Valid. Three, 1. Okay, so the 3 has to be here. 2. Like 1, 1. Okay, hold on. Because 1 has to be here. The 3 has to be here. 2. 1. 1. 1, 2, 3. Okay. We're gonna make progress in these ones. And also I am Christian, but I am not homophobic because to me, God loves everyone. Being homophobic goes against that. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, Young Water Gaming. It is also fucked up. Yeah, because I mean, like, personally, like, in my opinion, like, I'm not religious. I'm agnostic, but I feel like if everyone was truly equal, then like it shouldn't matter what someone does if it doesn't really affect you. You know, because it's just like, you know, gay people won't hit on you if you like just say like you're not gay. Like they'll be like, oh, okay. Good gay people will anyway, which most people are. I mean, I am celebrating New Year's by taking the day off and resting. You know what? That's true. That's valid. I don't lie. I believe in the categorical imperative, but I'm also lazy as fuck, so I gradually learned how to genie talk with half-truths. Valid. Jesus is cooler than his dad. That's all I need, ayo. Silly. Jesus gave people more wine, so he's cool in my book. I guess I'm homophobic because I hate Saf. Yeah, you hate my gay ships. Actually, no, hold on. You hate my self ships. Wait. No, you hate my Dante ships. That's what it was. There you go. I had to remember what ships you hated of mine. Take your time. He fucking hates you real. I want to be done though. I want to stop yapping. It's been like 8 hours. I must be done. You know what's crazy though? Sometimes like my friends are like, yo, Sab, how do you yap for so long? And I'm like, honest to God, I don't know how. I don't even know what I'm yapping about half the time. Like, before I know it, suddenly it's like 8 hours. And I'm like, I literally didn't even do anything. I know I talked about vampires a lot today. Like, that's it. Hydrate? Oh, thanks. The power of being unmedicated? Okay, but the last time that I was medicated and streaming, I yapped so much. The same way I can write so much, it just keeps going. Whack. God, I want to see that again. I really do. Wait, see what again? Oh, me medicated and just yapping. Why? That's every day, Sap. That's not specific today. I mean, I know. But like, I just don't know how I do it. People are just like, yo, Saf, how the fuck? And I'm like, bro, I fuck if I know. I don't know how I keep yapping so much. I don't know what I got to say half the time. And I just speak. And then before I know it, it's like there. I'm with you there. I'm in the right place. I never shut the fuck up. I could literally yap about anime and One Piece all day. God, I wish I could yap about stuff like that all day. But I feel like I don't. Oh, well, it doesn't help that I don't watch anime anymore. I used to back in the day. Yeah, I remember being so cringe in like middle school. I literally took my friend by the shoulders and like shook him while I was like hyperfixating, ranting about my autistic interest of the day. I was so cringe, bro. It was so cringe. I think about that. I'm just like, I hope she's doing well because I shook her. Yeah, but unmedicated ramblings and medicated ramblings are different. You know what? You're not wrong on that one. No, it's saying that vampires are every day, not only today. I mean, okay, but I didn't yap about vampires until after we got Vampire Arc. I just wasn't expecting the fucking vampires to hit so perfectly. For me, anyway. I'm pretty sure everyone has at least one cringe moment in middle school. I had a lot of cringe moments in middle school. Thinking about it makes me sad. That was so cringe. And I want to talk about like the one particular story. For those that are there was like one other Picross game where I yapped about what I did in middle school. That was extremely cringe, but I won't repeat it here. It's too cringe to want to repeat. Oh, hold on. This is a 9. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm solving it. And now I'm stuck again. Damn it. No. Okay, what is this one? You have some real bad cringe memories. Half of my writing process is just trimming the excess from my mind flood. True. In middle school, I was cringe. Yeah, you were in middle school. That's the default. Okay, you're valid there. I also have ADHD and OCD, and I had a liver... Wait, you have a liver transplant when you were a kid? Whoa. Because my OCD makes me hyperfixate a lot and obsess over the smallest shit. Oh, I see. The MMO one? The edgelord one? No, not that one. It was another cringe thing that I thought was really silly, but I don't want to repeat it because it was too cringe. Oh, I choked on my spit. Help. Memories of high school occasionally keep me up at night. Yeah. Like, okay. I genuinely... You know how some people really like high school? I hated high school. I thought college was better. I even thought middle school was better. Because I remember so much fucking even cringer shit in high school than I do like middle school I was cringe, right? But I was cringe and I was free. In high school, it was cringe, but in the like hormonal way cringe. I genuinely fucking hated high school. Really bad. There's a lot of memories that keep me up at night because I was so fucking cringe. But like in like a way that like does not make me happy kind of cringe. Like middle school cringe is like silly, funny, tee-hee, ha-ha cringe. High school cringe is like, oh god, why the fuck did I do that cringe? You know? It's like a different kind of cringe. And I hate every second remembering it. I was like, no. I hate it. Okay, what's happening here? You have the ADD, ASD, and a couple others, so I just kind of channel the eldritch power of methamphetamines with a ritualistic pill to create things. The power of medicine. I also come off too strong a lot of times. Some streamers have literally banned me because they say they feel uncomfortable with how much I hyperfixate on their content in them, but I can't control myself. My OCD makes me this way, so it really sucks when, even when knowing that, I still get hate sometimes and banned. RIP. I mean, I can see why, because like it might make some people uncomfortable, but I mean, so far you've been pretty chill, in my opinion. I don't know. I got ADHD, stinky, smelly, and Mackie, don't say that. All minors are cringe. We should put them in a safer area, just like Saphera. What the fuck? Also, college was awful for me. Made 0 friends that kept scaring the hoe. Don't call them hoes. Hold on. 4, 1, 2, 1. Why is the game like this, bro? I don't even know who this person is. I just want to be done with this this Picross game. I hate this. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't put a 5 here. Hi Jam Cloud, what is this game? It's a puzzle game. You don't have to worry about solving it. I'll solve it in due time. Okay, 3. Wait, hold on. 3, 2, 1, 2, 3. So this can be a 2, essentially, is what they're telling me. Ah, fuck. 1, 1, 4, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so 5, 3, 4. No, this doesn't help me. All my tricks aren't working for this one. Oh, I hate games like these. Alright, what's missing here? Who needs their degree? It's always 25 degrees out here. Why are you giving me puns at 4:53 a.m. and spend a shitload of money on a degree that is no longer of use? So true. Not for me. High school is the only time I had any real friends. Oh, I'm so sorry, Young Water Gaming. Life was rough before then. It can be. Affectionately, the hoes are great people. So silly. I mean, I just like spaces I can hyperfixate and info dump on things I like, so basically anywhere that is fine with my constant stream of BS. I have more friends and respect than ever as an adult than I ever got when I was... Why is this pin Mackie? So basically anyway, like, that is fine with my constant... Oh yeah. It looks like a bomb game. That one bomb game I played as a game. You mean Minesweeper? You know what's funny? I sucked at Minesweeper. TBH. Also, why is everything red? Is he bleeding? Wait, what's happening? Huh? Why is it red? You know what? I don't know if I want to know that one. It's true. I took a look at my hair in the mirror and touched the bald spots and say, promise you'll stop for me. It's like that one board game old people be playing on their old newspaper. It's not Sudoku, but okay. Pete, when I won the race to the egg. True, that's when all of us peaked, let's be real. You saw a guy in college with my old hairstyle and I was so sad because he was rocking the sweet hair while I was dying. No, Mackie's got the bald jeans. It was a misinput, you calm down. Foreshadowing is a literary device. Want me to play me in Minesweeper? No, I suck at Minesweeper. Why would I play anyone in Minesweeper? I'm dog shit at Minesweeper. You know what was crazy? I didn't learn how to play Minesweeper until like literally earlier this year. Because like you know back in the old computers, like the box computers where they had like the little games of like the pinball game, the solitaire game, the Minesweeper game. My dad fucking loved both the solitaire one and the Minesweeper one. And I remember he played Minesweeper quite a few times, and I remember trying to like look at what he was doing because it looked fun. Everything like stopped for a second. I was like, I genuinely thought like I like panicked for a hot second because I thought like my PC just crashed, and I was like, oh fuck no. Yeah, my heart stopped. This game, you can't do that to me. What the fuck? But yeah, like I didn't learn Minesweeper until recently. And I was like, oh, it's actually not that bad. But it takes me forever to even do one regular Minesweeper game. Because, yeah. Get pinned, idiot. Now my ass got that swain hair. White and flowing. Yes, the box PC with their square desks. I love those days. So true. Windows peek and talks to birds. Oh, Widow's Peak, not Windows. I was like, what? No, I fucking... Okay, I'm gonna have to start taking a risk here. I'm gonna just have to start going ahead and just saying, you know what? This has to be something. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, hold on. Wait, hold on. I think I'm cooking here. I think we cook in here. Oh, is this what I need? Suddenly I stopped cooking. Damn. Anyway, what's happening? Or pre-work Swain. Now you can play the harder roguelike version of Minesweeper Demon Crawl. Oh, so true. Except I'm not good at Minesweeper, so I don't know if I should do that. And you seem hella chill too. I love that I discovered your stuff when I was in Miami. It's been hella fun, and I appreciate you being very open and understanding with me when a lot of people don't with me usually. And also I love the Project Moon community. They're hella chill. One of the only not toxic communities in Gacha Cough Cop Hoyoverse. Yeah, well, I say that, but currently I think the only reason it's not toxic is because, well, first of all, there's already some people I don't vibe with in the Project Moon community. For historically, I've always kind of disliked a certain kind of fan when it comes to fandom stuff. I don't like the people who police shipping. People who police shipping are so cringe and fucking annoying, and they tend to be minors. They tend to be kids, and I'm just like, can you just like stop? And like, I get why they do it, because like, to a child, their whole personality hinges on their interests, right? And they want approval from their peers. So I understand how and why they fall into a situation where they like get into the whole policing other people for their ships and the morality of said ships. It's just so fucking annoying though. I'm gonna be real, because like when you're an adult, you literally just don't give a fuck. Because you can like easily be like, but it's fiction. So how did minors get in the fandom? Roblox. I'm pretty sure it's like a mix of Roblox, people thinking it's cool. But like, I honestly, kids should not be in the Project Moon fandom. Maybe at most like 16-year-olds, but I've literally seen, there was one person who, like, I was saying something like thirsty about Sinclair, right, on Twitter, and then some dumbass kid who was like 13 years old literally like yelled at me. It was like Sinclair is mine. And I looked at their profile and I'm like, oh, you're just a cringe motherfucker. Got it. And then I blocked them. And I'm like, okay, first of all, hold on. Why is there a 13-year-old here? Second of all, shut the fuck up. You can't own a fictional character. I am 25 and I am on the Project Moon dick riding. I mean, that's fine. But it's like, young fans, like minors especially, tend to be kind of stupid in fandom. It's something that I've learned. They tend to be stupid and obnoxious. Usually whenever there's some sort of fandom discourse, it's because a minor is involved somehow. And it's usually because the minor has the stupidest take, the stupidest brain dead take of the the entire. Not always. Not always. I'm not saying all the adults are perfect either. There's some really weird adults. But that's besides the point. But, you know. Also love the VTuber community in general, because ever since discovering it, I've interacted with some of the kindest, most open and supportive people I know that consider me friends, which is hella cool. I know there is a dark side too, because of you and other drama VTubers who talk about the drama and the dark sides of VTubing. I am now more aware of it, but my experience has been nothing but positive. Good, keep it positive. Roblox, YouTube, and Limbus being a gacha. That too. Free and accessible. Please don't ban me. Why would I ban you if you're 25? Taps the sign on my rules. You're 18 plus. You're fine. Sinclair is mine, not ours. So true. I can own a fictional character if I just don't tell anyone about them. Exactly. Or you can own a fictional character if literally nobody likes that character. Like, you can have like whoever. Or what is it? There's someone out there who like there's like that one like no-name character. Well, it's not a no-name character. He has a name technically, but he was like there and he like disappeared in Kanto 7. I remember some people were like, yeah, I love this I love this pathetic loser. And I'm like, why the fuck are you shrimping over this dude? And I'm like, you might be the only person who likes this guy. More power to him. When you're passing him around, Sinclair's a blunt. And they don't know what they are doing and think they're smart and all. Ye, look at me. So, like, what you think of the ending of Kanto 7? You can have Sinclair as long as I get Otis and Ryoshi. Sap, don't let this stream become Dead Space Part 2. What do you mean Dead Space Part 2? Where I go on forever? I think we're doing okay. I mean, like, listen, I'm trying to get the shit done. It's hard though, because it's hard. I do notice some streamers that started Limbus are running into the issue with the growing popularity of Limbus company Project Moon. They keep running into the issue where when they stream the game, they get backseaters, and not only that, when she isn't streaming, they come in and ask her about Limbus, and also her viewership is hella dropping anytime she is streaming anything other than Limbus. I have no idea who you're vaguing about because you're saying she, so I'm assuming it's somebody. But, I mean, that's kind of what happens when you stream a game that has a cult following, and the people will literally like ravenously go towards like people who like and only focus on that kind of stuff. It's kind of inevitable. So, yeah. I mean, like, kudos to people who want to use Project Moon as a way to, like, get some recognition, but also it's, like, one of those things where, like, if you only play Project Moon, that's the only way you're gonna, like, secure a big fandom, but then, like, kind of after that, it's, like, people who just genuinely like you. And, like, I mean, I'm grateful that, like, I've streamed some Project Moon, and then I've had people who just show up even for like these stupid Yap streams despite me not playing Project Moon. So like, I appreciate that. But I also have like a strict rule with backseaters, and like I think that's the reason why I don't want to stream Limbus on YouTube, because the backseating issue on YouTube is fucking insane. Like, I think some people here on Twitch, like whenever I play, like, say the Kanto or whatever, I think some people here like genuinely so obnoxious. But compared to what people probably have to deal with on fucking Project Moon YouTube chat, I feel like there's so many backseaters there. It's cringe. It's been 8 hours, ma'am. Let the mod sleep. I mean, technically, Mac can go sleep through what? But yeah, limits being a gacha and some exposure on other social media is the general reason that kids are getting in the fandom. True. True. I just want to kiss the woman. Me too. I want to kiss the woman and the man. I just want to kiss the adults for real, for real. IDK, I don't backseat. What the issue? I mean, we're not talking about you specifically, Jam Cloud. There are also kids who just don't at all understand the concept of media literacy in the slightest because children should be removed. Yeah, but why the backseating? I find that shit hella annoying. Project Moon fanbase has a big problem with that because people are stupid. I mean, you have that issue no matter what if it's like a big game. But then you have the people who are like, oh, you should use XYZ character. You should use XYZ ego. Why aren't you doing XYZ at the moment? Blah, 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 blah. It's so fucking annoying. And I'm like, okay, personally, I'm gonna be real here. Limbus Company isn't that hard. I don't need people backseating me. Like, yeah, sometimes I suffer from skill issue-itis, but you also know what I suffer from sometimes? Fucking getting butt fucked by the RNG. I can have 45 SP and then they just land a tails on the ego clash and voila, I'm screwed. But some people are just like, OMG, why do you suck at the game? And it's like, why do you have to be a dick? TBH. Also, hold on, does it say fuck? What is this? This looks like an F. Huh? I'm really scared about what this spells out. Also, I just realized, wait, hold on. Why? Well, I mean, okay, this seems like it's an F. I don't know how this puzzle's supposed to turn out. Oh, watch me do everything and then turns out like this is wrong and then everything's wrong. God, that would be my luck, wouldn't it? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It says I got this and this, but I don't have everything else in the middle. I fucking hate this game. Anyway, what's happening here? Oh, ads. I'm so sorry. Goodbye, everybody. Okay, you know what? Maybe I'll focus on the game again. Everyone just got nuked by ads. It's okay. I'll wait. I'll wait to back read until ads are over. Please, just let me end this game. I want to roleplay with my Sancho bot, please. I miss my wife. God, I wish the Picross people were here so I can be like, guys, live for real backseat me. Tell me where a space is. And then I can go from there. Give me the hint that the game can't give me. Is Sancho the vampire girlie? Oh, Meep, you probably have no idea what she actually looks like, huh? Hold on. I'll send it in the Discord. 1 second. Where is... Copy image. Put this in the other server. I'm going to go to the Gacha channel. It's basically my channel. A vampire girly. Oh, hold on. Prince. Vampire prince girly. Also some other hot things that I saw. Ugh. Oh, so hot. Hold on, 1 second. I'm posting more shit. God, I love these sprites. They're so good. I'm so down bad for her. Like, yes, girl, you can slay me literally. Okay, bye. I'm also really hungry. Holy shit. Okay, what's happening? What did I miss? I'm so behind on chat. Hold on, I'm so sorry. I know some people who've thought that Roland was meant to be just a super badass, morally great character. Because all they know about him is like from Roblox. Even when that streamer is doing well, Limbus, she still gets hella backseaters. Yeah, because like people don't know how to shut the fuck up. Some people genuinely think that backseating is not annoying. And it's like, backseating is only cool if like the person asked for it, but otherwise doing it unsolicited is really cringe. I'm just here to thirst for the woman in the new Kanto, so true. I'm literally the opposite. I'm just here for the yaps and just being chilling during the PM streams. Thanks, me. You're also sleeping most of my streams. But I hate people backseating. Oh, same. Rip the hours I got stuck on. Same. I think I got stuck on her for like 2 hours. But the thing is, Limbus in particular, due to being somewhat skill-based, highly accessible, and the most exposure that PM has got, it has the worst backseating issue in the PM games from what I've seen. Really? Is it that skill-based? I mean, compared to Runa, it's a lot easier. Although if you want real bad backseating, play Souls game, they will say get good bro and spam skill issue. Okay, but like, I can't say that's backseating. Per se. In Runa, it's more so a problem that I've not seen as much. I'm gonna have to respectfully okay. Because I played Runa, right? I played Runa on stream after I finished Kanto 4, right? I have had issues where people, okay, mostly because people did not agree with the decks that I was building. Because I played Singleton most of the game, including before we got Singleton. Okay? I put myself in hard mode because I can't build decks. So like, people genuinely like were trying so fucking hard not to backseat me. Really fucking hard. Because like I made it a rule, like people, you can't fucking backseat me. And then like in Limbus, sure there was like occasional backseaters, but like it was fine. And I think the reason the backseating is so worse in Limbus is simply because more people know about Limbus than they do Runa. And to an extent, Lobotomy Corporation. Because I feel like the people who have played Runa, like for real, are still kind of like OG Project Moon fans and not Limbus fans. Like, I'm saying these with quotes, by the way. But I do have to respectfully decline that Runa did have backseaters. It was so annoying. I had to make a whole thing on the Discord to be like, you guys need to stop backseating me because it's actually like annoying. Ugh. Yeah, I was about to say, don't show on screen. Prince, woman, girl, husband. So true. Girl, I get it so bad I need her. Right? I fucking need her. Saf, I get it. See? You get it, Meep. I by far think, and I know that the Souls community is hella fucking annoying with backseating and spamming skill issues, so good you don't play those games. I do want to do Souls-like games eventually. Compared to other gacha games. I mean, it's also hard to backseat with other gacha games. Because, like, I don't know, with Genshin and Hoyoverse thing, well, maybe Hoyoverse. Like Honkai Star Rail? Yeah, I mean, I guess. I think people who play Limbus and say it's hard never played Runa. Exactly. As somebody who like mostly went through Limbus kind of fine with the occasional skill issue because I couldn't read. Genuinely, like it took me a while with Dombek to like figure out how to actually like genuinely beat her And it was because I didn't read. But then after I played Runa, oh, I learned a lot of things from Runa. I learned how to read from Runa. Well, I say that, and then I still fuck up every now and then. But I mean... But Runa taught me a lot about how Project Moon does their fucking games, that's for sure. Sometimes elitism is a good thing. Okay, hold on, wait, what am I backing up with? She has chosen the route of the index, praise be, so true. The thing is, I have not seen as many Runa streams as I have other games, but from those that I've seen at the very least, it's not quite as bad. When I was doing it, it was pretty bad. But then again, it tended to be repeat people that would backseat. So, give or take. And sometimes they still show up for Limbus. And I'm like, shut the fuck up. But now that Mackie's a mod, now that Mackie's here, Mackie can give him a bonk. Praise be to Mackie for real. Bro, I played through the entire Runa. Even if someone wanted my advice, my brain draws a blank, right? I can't do the deck building. I did appreciate the possibility of backseating when I asked for it though, because like certain battles in Runa literally made me want to pull out my hair. I've never been so mad at a video game before. It just happened to be with fucking Runa because I was like mixture of burnout and also wanting to like finish the game. Limbus is hard for me personally, but then again, I think I'm the only one that still doesn't fully understand the mechanics. You're not the only one. There's lots of people who don't fully get the mechanics sometimes and what to do, even though I watch the Escu vids and I'm still very new to Limbus. Been playing 4 months, almost 5, but I'm most likely gonna get my ass kicked when I get to that. I mean, but you're like, you finished like Kanto 6 and Warp Train, right? I think you're doing pretty good, Young Water Gaming. Like I was saying, that Limbus is the most skill expressive of the gacha games I've seen at the very least. Is it? I don't know. I don't think I agree with that. Because I don't know if it's skill expressive. Because you can pretty much auto win rate a lot of things in the game. I don't know. Backseater, I barely know her real. I agree with your point there. There are more Limbus players than Runa. There's definitely way more Limbus players than Runa. I was playing in the LobCorp beta, so not only am I OG fan, you're old as fuck. Yeah, you're old as fuck. What, I was vibing? No, it's fine, Mackie, go back to sleep. Mackie's like, huh? What? My name was talked? Okay, bye. Okay, hold on. We'll do something like this. Okay, hold on. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. No. I fucking hate this game, bro. What does he even say here? Fuck you or something? Like, what is this? Fucking hate this game, bro. I mean, this looks like hair. So, okay, hold on. I'm gonna assume this is... I'm gonna go with my pixel knowledge. I'm assuming he has hair here. So this has to be a 1. I hate this game. Anyway, whatever. Huh? Eat? Go eat, Mackie. So you should try LobCorp, uwu. I get the mechanics, but that's because I play Runa and LobCorp? Wait, have you not seen me play Lobotomy Corporation? Suddenly I'm insulted. Also, I just saw Australia is set to ban kids under 16 from social media. Indeed, we are the one thing I approve of our government doing. Yo, can our government do that? Some people have a riot though. I think it's for the best though. IDK man, I use a lot of skill spending money to pull for my waifus on Honkai Star Rail ZZZ. Ah yes, skill. Mackie running on fumes. Mackie doesn't want Mackie wants me to end stream. Listen, I'd end stream if I could. I'm stuck too, though. Okay, hold on. This can't be a 4. So what the fuck is this? A 2? I think this is a 2 actually. Okay, I'm taking a gamble here. If this gamble doesn't work out, I'm just gonna do this off stream. I've been stuck on this puzzle for way too long, bro. Okay, but I don't know why there's so much red here. That's what I don't get. This guy didn't... Oh, that scared me. Holy shit. Stop! Why am I getting yeeted? I don't deserve this. I'm trying... You're taking my brain cells away. Okay, what happened here? I was playing back when the translation was fucked, and then there was... When there was Violet Dusk. I have no idea how the beta was. Besides, translation was fucked. Yeah, beat Candle 6 in my opinion was way too easy, and I haven't done a murder on Warp Express yet, but I think the reason I'm doing so good, you have seen it. Oh! Is that Mackie? Bitch? Wait, I think the reason I'm doing so good, you see my team, I got hella lucky. Almost all of them are meta and some of the strongest identities in the game. I don't recall people's teams, but that's because I don't care about people's teams. I kind of play with whatever. Is it feet? What are we talking about with feet? Sam, remember they nerfed the shit out of Kanto 6? Okay, but like I played... I mean... Okay, but like if you even get through Kanto 6, that mean like that means you have to deal with all the other shit. Think harder, finish the fight, bless, hurry. Stop! You can down update LobCorp to the bait. What? No way. It looks bad, I ain't doing it. Yeah, I also ain't doing it. Why am I being yeeted? Stop, I need my brain cells. Stop. Stop. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Look, I'm trying. Stop. No. Okay, I feel like this isn't it. So I feel like... Oh, wait, hold on, this does look like feet. Wait. Dude isn't saying feet, is he? Teams don't matter unless you're extremely underleveled like me, i.e. for Wolfman, so silly. Beta's fun if you want to Price of Silence to fuck you over every time you suffer skill issue. What is Price of Silence? Is that like Silent Orchestra or like... What is that? Oh, hold on. This is new. Oh, this is also new. Oh. Damn. Wait, hold on. We're missing something here. Oh, nar. Oh, nar. Oh, nar. We're missing something here. Uh-oh. There's a fuck up here. Uh-oh. 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 I don't remember what I just did either. Alright, hold on. Take that back. Take that back. Why am I getting bond? I don't deserve these. Okay, hold on. I think this is fine, actually. This is a 3. Okay, I think I might be making the same mistake I like just made. Wait, was that fine then? Oh. Okay. I don't know anymore, man. I'm losing my brain cells here. Genuinely. Okay. Hydrate. Thanks, Kyra. Oh, the green scythe claw. Oh, I hated that thing. It was in Law Beta. It was Hogma suppression when angry with increasing number of agents killed up to 13. Oh. Oh, but we never saw that in Lobotomy Corporation, like, not beta, right? Is the boss in Warp Express hard or no? Because it took me 5 tries to get through time-killing time boss. Time Ripper was so annoying for me. Warp Train boss can be hard if you don't do a specific thing during a specific move he does. After that, it's kind of fine. That's all I'll say. Wait, I don't remember if we ever got to Hogma suppression. Forget I said anything. I did get to Hogma suppression. And the only suppression I haven't done yet is Bina. But I don't remember Price of Silence there. And we have all lost our brain cells being exposed to too much G and Gen Z brain rot. You know, I've been avoiding that. Because I think Gen Z brain rot is kind of cringe, TBH. Okay, I put that there. This is a 3, this is a 1. Okay, okay, so far. Oh, we're making progress. We're making progress. Holy shit. Holy shit. Stop. I need my brain cell. I lost it. Look what you guys look how never mind, hold on, we're cooking. One, two. Okay, I'm not cooking anymore. Okay, I think the hair is here though. If I know my pixel art, hair is there. Okay, that looks like a face. Bro, deadass out here saying feet though. No, for real? No. Ent? Fent? What? What is... Oh. Wait. I don't know what this says. 1, 2, 3. This is a 2. Hello, Fluffy Poodoo or Puddoo. Welcome. I hope you're enjoying. I'm losing my mind. I'm ignoring chat now. Because I want to finish this puzzle so I can go back to role-playing and then go to bed. I have my priorities straight. I'm done talking to chat. Oh, okay, hold on. How do you avoid that? I see it everywhere. I simply nuke every child for real. Nuke them out of orbit. Also, I refuse to understand Skibidi Riz Ohio brain rot. I refuse to. Oh, okay, then I remember I said anything. Okay. Price of Silence is cut content. Oh, okay. Just like Nosferatu is? Price of Silence had the same mechanic as Hawkman suppression? Oh, I see. My favorite part of LobCorp beta was when choosing my name. As in the Price of Silence pausing is 1 to 13 agents. Ah, okay. I get it. Sap is burnt. Stop cooking. Fentanyl. Yeah, but this doesn't look like it. That doesn't look like an F anymore. 2, 3. This is so cringe. I would like to solve. You about to take years? No. We're making progress. This is literally my last puzzle too. I just want to be done. Oh, wait, this is the one? Oh, this is a 5? Oh. 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 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. 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 Wait. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on. Something's wrong here. Okay, I think I fixed it. I don't know what happened there, though. Oh, something high. Huh? Okay, he says something high. What does that mean, though? Too damn high. She's starting to believe. I'm believing. I believe in miracles. Okay, that one's definitely crossed out. I feel like this has to be a plus. But I don't know. I don't know. I'm stricken by doubt. My worst enemy when it comes to this game. Doubt. I don't have it here, but I once made a list of game recommendations. If I remember right. I don't like the look on that old man's face. Me too. I'm curious because I really love your content, but I would also like to see more than just PM content. If you want, I would love to see you do some indie games and some Souls games or whatever else you want or find interesting. What type of content do you want to do for the future? Youngwater Gaming, have you looked at my my VOD channel? I'm kinda offended that if you think I only play Limbus and Project Moon games, I'm kinda offended. I play indie games. It's just I only stream 2 to 3 times a week, so I can't progress, you know? As fast as I would like. You play other than PM games? Yeah. I literally played Inscription the other day. I played Chrono Arc. Guys, please, come on. I haven't looked yet. That is my bad. Yeah, that is indeed. Because I have most definitely played other games. Especially since I haven't been playing Lobotomy Corporation because my PC was out. Were you good at it? Inscription? I would say I was pretty decent at it. I mean, admittedly, we broke Ouroboros, so it kind of helped, but... it's a fun game. Yeah, you played Chrono Arc, Chrono Arc, Chrono Arc, Chrono Arc, and also Inscription. Okay, but like, that's better than Lobotomy Corporation, Lobotomy Corporation, Limbus, Lobotomy Corporation, Lobotomy Corporation, Limbus. And I have played other games in my history. So that's not my problem when you guys only show up for certain kinds of content that I do. That's more of a you problem. I mean, I know for Youngwater Gaming, you like just got back your Twitch account, so like understandable, but like I play other games. You play games? Shit's only for nerds. So true. Did you stream your Final Fantasy 14 days? No. Well, yes and no. There are some VODs I had from when I did play some Final Fantasy 14, but they weren't me doing Final Fantasy 14, if that makes sense. Hold on. 3. But I did play some Final Fantasy in the day. The only reason I haven't uploaded, because I could have uploaded one VOD. But the only reason I haven't is because they have my sister in it, and I don't. So I essentially erased all my social media because I figured once I started getting into drama content, I figured there might be some people who want to potentially dislike me to the extent that they might try to dox me. So I took the proactive measure and just nuked all my social media accounts. So, and then I don't want to share my sister because I don't want to unnecessarily endanger her too. So like the only people who would really know about her are people who are already familiar with my community, you know? But I don't want to put that on like my VOD channel where people can see it. So I just went ahead and just was like, you know what? I'm just not gonna post this. You play League and didn't invite me? Meep, that VOD is from a year ago, bestie. League of Legends? Wait, whom did you play? Oh, it's February 20th, 2023. Your sister is silly, so real. Wait, what do you mean for League of Legends? I'm a Gnar main. Gnar is silly. And I've gotten a lot better at Gnar ever since that VOD, by the way. It got to a point where I got really good at Gnar that like when I play with like other people, like in a 5v5 kind of thing, I have traumatized some people actually with my Gnar play. And I'm like, I don't think I'm that good at Gnar, but sure. Because I remember harassing quite a few people as Gnar. In top lane, it's so fun. Oh, so the current account you have is newer? I have a sister too, I understand that. Wait, what do you mean the current account I have is newer? Gnar is pretty silly, I hate him, but that's because top lane. Dude, I love top lane. Top lane is my favorite. You excited Arcane season? I haven't watched Arcane, so I know jack shit about League of Legends lore, honestly. Sav is top 500 Gnar NA. That's cap. That's hella cap. God, I wish I was that good at Gnar for real. Oh, ad break happening. Goodbye. I love top lane. It sucks up here. So true. It sucks up there, but it's so fun. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, this has to be that then. I see dots. What the hell is this dude saying? Okay, because 1, 2, 3. So this is a 3. That's 1, 1, 4, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so this has to be a 5. This has to be a 2. This has to be a 1. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we made a mistake here. Wait. No, where did I fuck up? No. no. Please don't do this to me. I'm gonna lose my shit. Okay, don't ignore it. We can fix it. We can fix it in post. We can fix it in post. we can fix it. We can fix it. I just need to get the other ones done. I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. Because this is a 3 and this should be like a 5, right? This looks wrong. Whatever. I mean, I can't complain. I play 4 dashes, so I'm not much better. Arcane is good. I started watching it for the lesbians. Silly. I think Saf should do what she likes. So true. Also, Rise was on Arcane for some reason. I like the part where we hit EQ, EQ, EQ all over Kid Chase. I have no idea what this means. Okay, well, I think this is a 2. But so true, Meep. I also think I should do whatever I want. Or whatever I like. Okay. This looks wrong. Something looks incredibly wrong here. Oh! Rent? Rent is too damn high? I mean, that's true. Rent is too damn high, actually. But I don't think that's what it spells out, though. Rent. This definitely says rent, though. Rent. 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 We got the first word. This is right. The first word is right. It's definitely rent. Rise Q deals more damage to enemies that have his E on him, so E resets his Q cooldown. Both are low cooldown, so the ideal combo is EQ, 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 EQ. Oh, 4 dashes being Riven. Oh, I was gonna assume Ari, because Ari also has 4 dashes. On her ult, that is. Okay, something here is wrong, but I'm not gonna fix it until we get closer to the end. Oh, 3. Oh yeah, this part's all fucky wucky. This is supposed to be a 4 somewhere. Oh god. No, something here is really fucked up and I don't know where it is. Oh no, that's so bad. Okay, certain areas are fine and some areas are just totally fucked. Like, I think this part might actually be like genuinely fucked over here. Okay, well for now, just don't worry about it. Just pretend that everything's fine. I hate this game, bro. Because like, okay, this 4. Okay, but it's not here. So that probably means this is wrong. But where? Or this part should be like this somehow. And this. Bro. No, I hate this game. Okay. Just ignore it for now. Just ignore it. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is a 4. 3, 1. Rent. Something here is so fucked. And I don't know where it is. Something here is really fucked up though. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, no. Okay, let's see if we can... Okay, let's see if we can fix this. Let's... Oh, I fucked up something really bad. I'm not restarting this puzzle though. Fuck this shit. Dude, if someone who plays Picross shows up, they're gonna be like, what the fuck are you doing here? Oh, he is swearing. He is swearing. Oh, this is like a little asterisk? 251. We're missing a 1 here. But there's also... Okay. Okay, I think this is supposed to spell an is. Rent is too high, yeah. So if we do that, then that means this should be 2. Rent is 2. So that means this whole area right here is like fucking cattywampus. Get rid of this section right here. Is 2. Is... Yeah, we can all sleep now. Yeah. We can go to bed. I didn't even get a fucking award for that. What is that? Hold on. What achievements do I have left? Wait, hold on. This isn't done yet? Wait, hold on. I'm gonna do this really quick. Glory. Normal. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. I'm hold on, hold on. Hold on. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. Hold on, 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 hold on. Oh, jeez. Wait, what the hell is this? Huh? Wait, hold on. What the fuck is this? Wait, hold on. What is this? Wait, hold on. I've never played this mode before. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on. I'm trying to get awards here. I'm trying to get awards here. Section complete. Why am I getting yeeted? Oh shit, hold on. Oh fuck. You know what, fuck it. Do this. We don't have time. I need to do that. I need to do that. I need these X's. Stop. Stop. Oh no. Where do I put it? Oh, over here. Over here, over here. 2, 3, 2, 3. 2, 2, 3. Section complete. Release me? No. You are stuck in this hell with me. Okay, but the good part is these are 10 by 10 puzzles. I can do these really fast. Unless they do the thing like that, or like the previous one, where like I literally needed to use my whatchamacallits because that shit was too vague even for me. Look, hold on, I can speedrun this. I can speedrun this. Trust. 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 I'm being eaten. I'm being pelted to death. No. You will not be freed from your prison. Never. I'm getting FU'd. 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold on. Me. Right now. Truly. What do you want? Hydrate? Okay. Section. Look, we're almost done. We're almost done. I'm doing this for the glory. I'm doing this for the glory. For the I don't want to say it's too cringe. Well, I guess that's all chat ending stream right now as I finish this sentence. God, I forgot how chaotic that one gets. Oh, you mean the VVIA? If everyone spams it, yeah, it can get really chaotic. Hey, Mackie, give me throwaway points back? No, that's... No. No, you don't get those back. But also, come on, look, we're almost done. We're almost done. Almost done, trust. Thanks for coming to the stream. We're ending right now, so don't feel the need to join the stream. I'm literally almost done! Plus, you're not the streamer. What the hell? We haven't rated out yet. You know how rude that is to not even rate out? Oh. We're so close to being done. So close and yet so far. Oh, I'm being pelted. Put that there. So I can definitively put things into their own neat little boxes while I ignore chat, while I ignore the fact that my brain cells are being lost every fucking second of my life. I must focus at the game at hand. Ignore chat. Nice work! I beat the clock? Oh, look at me, guys! Look at me, I won all these awards! No way! Oh my god, I can do more of these! Okay, that's fine. I'm done. Jesus Christ. I can leave whenever this is for Mackie. Awesome, meow. I'm done. Stop. I could end the stream here now. Let me raid. Jesus Christ. You can stop. I'm gonna raid. Stop. God, I missed this. Alright, hold on. Okay, cool. I know who to raid into. Alright, guys. It was silly. This is great. This is mod abuse? The fuck? Can't wait until the computer breaks again. That's never gonna happen. My CPU should be goated. I think the rest of our specs are fine. Anyway, let me get that raid going. It's 9 a.m. I know, I need to go to bed too. Okay, so here's the Discord in case anyone wants to pog and hang out. It's a good way to hang out with the community when, you know, I'm not streaming, but I will be streaming again tomorrow, or I guess technically later today. I don't know what I think I'm gonna do a game that I want. Can I talk? I'm not gonna raid till you stop. No. Are we done? Are we done? When did my wings come back, by the way? Oh, when I typed. Okay. Okay, anyway. I'm gonna stream again in like under 24 hours. I'm pretty sure I know what I want to play. It's gonna be a silly little game that I've been wanting to play for a while. That's currently in my library. I think it's like, what is it? A Little to the Left. I think that's the one I wanted to play. You done? Mackie. Mackie. Oh god, the OCD game? Yeah, the OCD game. Anyway, well, that's a really fun game. I'll definitely be there for that. Yeah, so I plan on playing that, so we'll see. Yeah. Hopefully it won't go on as late as this one did, but, you know, silly. Also, when did we do the foreshadowing is a literary device as pin message? Well, whatever. Sniff the mic. Oh, okay. Playing Mackie, I got like 8x my points worth in throws. And Mackie wonders why I'm not ending stream. Crazy. I pinned it because I was embarrassed from the last bit. Silly. Anyway, so we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna raid into Kawa Akari. She's currently playing Terra. So it's been a while since I've seen anyone play Terra. So this is pretty interesting. Listen, I still lost points. Silly. And here's the raid message, by the way. We have one for subs. We have one for non-subs. Oops. Let me get the sub version. It's not like I threw for free. You still threw some for free. But anyway, yeah. So also, if you get left behind for mobile. This is who we're raiding. Anyway, so I will see you all later. I'm probably gonna go roleplay as much as I can, and then I'm gonna pass the fuck out, and then with the melatonin, and yeah. Hopefully my neighbor doesn't issue a noise complaint again, because I have been yapping all night. On accident. But it'd be like that. Anyway, thank you guys. Saf, wrap it up. Listen, the raid is happening, okay? Yes and yes. This is a rigged poll. Rigged. But yeah, thank you guys so much again for hanging out. I appreciate it. Oh, thanks for listening to me yap for like 9 hours. Oh, hope you enjoyed me shrimping over Sancho, my beloved, for real, for real. And good night, sleep well, sweet dreams, and keep it vibing, or good morning, good afternoon, keep it pogging. I will see you all next time. Also, because the poll is in the way, I have no idea when the raid's gonna happen. So bye when it happens, I guess.